My son, Young Mucus Jefe, champ. My son,
Correct.
Young Mucus Jefe, champ. This is what
That's
we
got to
gonna
be the
call this nigga from
thumbnail.
now on, champ. Young Mucus Jefe. Champ. This is definitely gonna be the thumbnail for tomorrow. The
Uh,
Goombaya.
that's exactly him. There we go.
That nigga got tight that it was another Mario in town for just one day. Yes, champ. It's Steeno.
Right.
I think a lot of these still want to be rappers and all that, and they don't really fully embrace being a YouTuber. Like, they still want to be street and all that. But we all come from where we come from. But let's listen to what Young Ant Jefe says in his reaction
5 bills to get you whacked.
to your boy Steenoington. You heard?
Good old big deal with the good old people. It's hot topics with your boy Young and Jefe out of all the content that's being displayed. So
that's good, champ, because my content came across your desk. All right. Which I knew it eventually would, bro, because y'all be weird with this whole don't want to let a New York talk about Cali shit. But let's let you continue with your analysis of my video, champ. You can't mention me even in the lightest of light ways and think it's not gonna happen.
That's right.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
right there, you know what I'm saying? I got J Hood. So I don't know who these other counterparts is that J Hood is going live with, but it looked like there are other reaction channels and or content creators, you know what I'm saying? However you want to slice it in or name them. So J Hood goes into detail, well, not detail.
Street TV was
He
popping.
goes into the story that we've all heard and or situation that we heard pertaining to Munchie B and his peanut butter pack.
And yo, Ant, bro, you always trying to press the line with the YouTube, and you know I'm not a YouTuber, and you know I just got lucky, you know that's why I don't do the shit like that and all that, trying to act like have lives before YouTube. Watch yourself, bro.
So a lot of people always hop out there, oh, you been peanut buttered, you got knocked out by 4-leaf and got peanut butter and stuff like that. And as Munchie always point out, you dudes don't know what y'all talking about. I've never been with 4-leaf and or had a fight with 4-leaf.
He never had a fight with 4-leaf, but is the yeeks of peanut butter, champ.
Right.
But let's continue with my young rock Jefe, champ, all right?
You know what I'm saying? He's still banging, you know what I'm saying? And he do points out that he's a changed man, but I just don't understand, like, on some cripping and as a banger, why would you even allow yourself to be placed online with subjects and people who is not
subjects
of the street life?
Yo, Ant, I smacked the
Really
shit,
upset
bro.
with that.
Yo, Ant,
That
I'm
is-
not gonna lie, bro. I smacked the shit out you, bro. I
That was
smacked
just-
it out you, bro. I'm not even one of those that you could talk to like that. I smacked the shit out you, bro. On my soul. I don't even play like that, bro. Subjects and people and all that. I will smack the shit out you, bro. Who are you talking to, bro? Who are you talking about,
Name
bro?
on it. Put a name on it.
I don't know why he would be placed online with subjects like this. Bro, what? Subjects like what?
Right,
Subjects
we have
like who,
names.
bro? Subjects
Say it.
like who? Subjects? Bro, this think he a king and this is his royal subjects, bro. I smacked at you, bro. I'm not one of those, no. Just from hoods
That's a
everywhere,
fact.
bro. I just got on YouTube just like a lot of, bro. Straight. What are you talking about? You line it up. I'll show you what a subject is. Don't never disrespect me, man. In your life. In
The
your
ultimate
life, bro. What? You just bit my whole thumbnail, took my whole video and showed the whole video. And when I do that, I be showing respect. Yo, y'all go follow Young Ant Jefe. I want to see
Right.
everybody get their bread, champ.
Right.
What y'all is not gonna do, bro, is try to violate me and talk down because y'all is from Cali and I'm from New York. And I got the content and jealous. You wish you had the content. This is why you use
here.
my thumbnail, my nigga. You mad because son popped out on a New York podcast to clear his name? You mad? Yo, bro, that shit sound like Mufasa talking to Simba about being over there in the dark area. Like, oh, you don't want to be with those. You don't want to align yourself with those type of subjects, and they're beneath us and all this, bro. I will smack out you, bro. You see stars on my soul. I'm not playing with nobody on here, bro. Straight, bro. I done sold everything known to man in every borough and upstate and Jersey. This is why I got locked up. That's not street enough for you. I gotta be tied to a gang, and it's crazy, bro. Yo, Aunt, don't play with me, bro. I'm not one of those that you can play with and talk down on, bro. Real talk. I put hands and toes on you. They picked his nose and proceeded to call me a subject. If we all three was in the same space, me, him, and J Hood, and he would have said that shit to J Hood, like, bro, you shouldn't even be with this, bro. This nigga not. What? Bro, I'd have popped on you, bro. You dumb?
Online with subjects and people who is not of the street life
Yeah, this is crazy. Who not of the street? And bro, I don't even put my shit out there like, bro, I'm the most street of all time. You simple-minded dweeb.
I don't need to tell you where and what streets I've been on.
You simple-minded dweeb. So the only street life there is being in the gang.
Why would you even allow yourself to be placed online with subjects and people who is not of the street life and or gang members just for content and views? You know what I'm saying?
That's the problem. They acting like y'all shit is more popping than other shit, bro. So when you see with a YouTube page, and this is the only problem, you see because he got a YouTube page, you thinking it come from where he come from, bro. Grizzly Adams, salute. He says, bro, jealous, you got the content first. Facts. And that's why I told y'all, these niggas trying to pigeonhole the content, bro. They trying to share the money between the monetization money. They don't want nobody to get views. So he saw the video because the video was popping right there. It came out yesterday. It's at 7,000 views. Right? Seen it. Seen it. He got tight. Yo, why he on there with these? You jealous? Like they could take that shit however they want to take it and send whoever you got to send, bro. I'm clicked up. By myself, clicked up. So understand what that mean, bro. And I put pause on you. Straight. Ain't nothing changed. We don't do that blood or crip shit at all. So don't nobody care about all that shit. Everywhere else in the world, this is what y'all gotta wake up and understand, bro. Don't nobody else care about that, bro. Nobody else cares, bro. That shit cool. It's all well and good. Where you at? Shit is all fine, bro.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. One subscription, 2 apps. Try 1 month free.
But so because you got rap songs in the beginning of your videos, that makes you an extra street nigga because you outside all day, you got caught mad times and went to jail wild times because you got caught, champ. That
to me tells you not that smart.
You got a channel popping, bro. Run your own content, do your own views, and or step up on the panel with bangers, bro, and pop it, bro. Because you know these channels, although they're reaction channels to a degree, there's politics. You know what I'm saying? It's politics being placed on these channels when you talk about gang-based ethic things and talk about fights with other members and stuff like that. When matters are challenged, these are political matters, and I just feel like, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, what political bro? Yo, bro, listen, man, I'm gonna keep it funky with y'all, bro. This shit is hogwash, bro. This is why I'm doing the content. This shit is hogwash, bro. Your politics, hogwash. It doesn't mean nothing. It doesn't make rich. It's hogwash.
You're not
bro.
the Illuminati.
You niggas not the government. Y'all don't have your own government. Y'all is infatuated with shit that y'all know nothing about.
And colors. And,
like, bro, what do y'all think this is, bro? Y'all think
I can look a mile away and be like, oh, that dude in all blue? Oh, I understand what team he's on.
It's okay to put your politics online. Just make sure that somebody that's in the gang is eating off of it. Copy. I hope you say the same thing about Adam, bro. So it's all right for the cream cheese to get money off the content, but not the bagel. This is why bagels never succeed. This is why bagels
Having a bucket
never
mentality.
succeed, bro. Yes, bro. I gotta get it. Can't nobody else get it. And they pit us against each other, bro. Instead of opening arms to my shit, like, yo, bro, this nigga cool from New York, bro. With son, bro. Like, all right, cool. Like, even Compton, Rip Rock, and all these, bro. These niggas all message me. I don't got no friends, nigga. Fuck y'all, bro. Straight. You should have ran up your own views. Damn, bro. I never said I wanted not to run up views, bro. I never hated on none of y'all niggas. Even for extra.
Disrespectful.
Watch your mouth. I know it's gonna be a whole bunch of game makers. Oh, he did time and he did, bro. Watch your mouth, bro. I don't care about none of that. Miss me with all that. He did time shit. I don't care. I care about how much time he did, bro. We gotta show the internet who the real fat is, bro. Who the strongest of all strong fats is, bro. Facts, bro. Let's line it up, bro. However you want to do it. Smack, yo, listen, bro. Badly too, bro. It's easy work. I was in juvenile, then I went to jail, then I went to prison, then I went. Nobody cares, sir. I still wash you up, bro. I don't care about how many jails you've been in and all that. Miss me with that shit. Please don't even start talking about that shit to me, because the only thing I'm going to do is invite you to the Frank stand, champ, immediately. As soon as I start talking that jail shit, Frank stand, immediately. Let's get to it. Well, you know what? It's not even a disrespect. You want to know what it is, bro? It's the undercover honesty that was displayed. I felt in my soul. I felt in my soul, bro, that really was hating on me, bro. And they didn't want me to share none of the reindeer games, bro. I was like Rudolph, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, they didn't want to invite your boy Steeno to the reindeer games, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I kept going. And then I kept feeling like that. Every time I say something and they comment, but don't reach out, they don't do no content, bro. They just like, yeah, it's a New York, whatever, cool. Now that he say what he's saying, bro, it really make me believe, like, he's really trying to protect that little bubble, that little LA bubble, gang culture bubble. Oh, nigga, talk about it if they not in it. Nigga, you don't know what I was in, bro. You don't know what I was repping. You don't know what I was in. You don't know how many done got violated. Nigga, you don't understand, bro. Oh, my son. My son, Young, Mucus, Jefe, champ. My son, Young, Mucus, Jefe, champ. This is what we gonna call him from now on, champ. Young, Mucus, Jefe, champ. This is definitely gonna be the thumbnail for tomorrow. The Goombaya.
That's exactly him. There we go.
That nigga got tight that it was another Mario in town for just one day. Yes, champ.
I think he had like a case or something.
Living the dream, huh?
With the court, I think they just like kept him type shit.
What? You know mad shit we don't know about.
Got him cap on that no joke. He got a knife.
Hey, listen.
He laid it in court.
Hey.
That shit is funny. That shit is funny, Ant. Yo, Ant diabolical.
Yeah, could you imagine Steam pull up on you with the top down? I done been around, lock shop down, twin desert eagle, turn your block round. Never seen recession, I'm a weapon, soul rock with the stocks down. Nearly co-possession, I was reckless, 50-50s in my socks now. Gotta get it how I get it.
Almighty.
So I thought, oh man. Oh, you faking.
Wait, he's locked up? No.
He's in jail.
Why you didn't say free him like No, yeah, he in jail.
Brody,
For what?
I think he had like a case or something.
living the dream, huh?
With the court, I think they just like kept him type shit.
What? You know mad shit we don't know about.
Got him cap on that no joke. He got a knife.
Hey, listen.
He laid it in court.
Hey.
That shit is funny. That shit is funny, Ant. Yo, Ant diabolical. Somebody saying somebody had a weapon that may or may not had a weapon, and then 3 days later they're locked up. That's funny. If they did play that episode in court and that did happen and he was to get locked up because of that, and that was one of the reasons, would that be funny?
He know the feds be watching this pod.
Evidence.
No, he started talking about.
Oh, wow, bro. Wow.
And on God in heaven, who tried to come for whose street cred first? He was like, some police ass shit. He tried to call me a fed.
Well, to be fair, this all started with you saying that he said the N-word, aka like calling him white.
Bringing some bullshit up. Look.
Yeah, it did start due to like the dumbest shit ever.
I'm for sure he definitely wasn't feeling because he did tell me like, man, this mother talking about Lush, my daddy. I'm black as a mother. He definitely was all about that.
Yeah, somebody pointed out, they're like, yeah,
yo, bro, these celebrating the fact that Almighty is out of there, bro. All of them, bro. And Jefe, Brandon. The only one that may be kind of sad is my son that looked like a pale Smurf, champ, Lush.
He was streaming like a day ago, which, I mean, I don't know if it was actually a day.
What, bro, how y'all laughing?
When's the last time you updated his story?
So why y'all blaming he wasn't going to be here anyway? He was just y'all, hey, I was
no, his cousin, I was just with his cousin. His cousin just pulled up on me yesterday.
Yeah,
He the one that told me. I wasn't going to say nothing, but you said free, but his cousin just told me. Like,
come on, bro. How many people from No Jumpers gonna get locked up and y'all sitting there? Oh, well, I don't be doing nothing. And Jefe, you a felon too. Let's not hope you be riding around with pistols, champ. No Jumpers cleaning up the streets. Sitting there with his Allahu Akbar hat on. And he come on, man.
Suspect in jail.
He does have no story right now, which seems kind of like that probably would only be the case.
Yeah,
if,
this is his cousin, the one that pulled up at the Marathon Burger with him. He like, yeah, he in jail.
Look, Donnie's looking it up already.
Yeah, that's him.
Does it say why?
He got arrested.
Now y'all
He did get arrested. Holy
business.
shit, that's crazy.
He said free him.
They looking it up.
Yeah.
He's locked up. Now you got to put money on his books and pay his rent, Adam.
No. What they shouldn't do is goddamn crack jokes. And you got this sitting over there who led to the destruction of Almighty Suspect sitting there, champ, happy about this. Bro, making me want a bean pie. You see this, bro? He got the extra mouth. You know how the big we be having the extra mouth on the back of our head. He got the mouth encased in the wild lockball hat. On my soul.
Should I show this? Yeah.
Yeah, show that shit.
Large level felony.
You're lying.
What the?
He probably was just stressed out. Then I take the drug shit back.
It doesn't. Total bail amount $380,000.
He didn't murder nobody.
What the fuck?
They gonna tell you what he got charged with.
The towers too.
Yeah.
Suspects with the crazy people.
What?
That's PC. PC'd up. PC.
Got here.
PC'd up.
Got
Hey,
here.
no. Twin Towers for the PC. The crazy niggas. Hey, bro.
When it comes to this clouded team max 5,000, bro, you're not a friend for too long, champ. And had to point that out. Oh man, the towers, he with the crazy dudes. And here go Brandon. Oh, he PC'd up. Oh, nasty word.
Hi, Max.
I don't gotta say nothing else.
But we gotta talk to Rosenberg.
My son Mucus Jefe fact.
Yeah, he's still in processing.
Yeah.
No, yeah. So Twin Towers is a place. So like when you go to MCJ, it's like a 3-day process. And so if you don't want to sleep on them floors or be piled up in them cages, what a lot of people would do, they have fake medical. Like, man, I got asthma or I got diabetes, and they take you to Twin Towers and you would get a bed.
I know
so
what
they can transfer you.
I know what you're saying because when you get detoxing. Hey, listen, when you get off the bus, you go through the little shit where you take off your clothes and change your clothes, whatever. Then they take you to the window and they ask you, are you in a gang? Do you hear voices? Do you feel suicidal? All that shit. Based on what you said at that window, that's where they're going to send you. Bro, if bro is in Twin Towers, bro says he's either hurt, he's sick, he's suicidal, or he said, I don't feel safe being in the general population.
Wait.
Bro PC'd up because he looked very healthy to me.
Call the
Bro might really be sick, though. He might really be sick. But does it matter if he went to PC or not, for real? He's not a gangbanger. I mean, he be talking tough. He be talking hot, but do it really matter if Almighty Suspect went to PC? And who is Brandon to even bring any of that shit up? Like I said before, Brandon is just somebody who picks enemies. His enemies before was the Democrats. Brandon comes from Pan-African movement shit where he never talked about nobody paperwork before, was going to jail or none of that. This ain't even Brandon Lane. Don't you got jujitsu class? Shouldn't you be in the full split right now? You the only big that can do a full split, sideways and forwards, champ. You can do a scissor split and you can do a chop split, champ. You can do both of those.
Release on him. Yes or no?
He was already fighting a case because he had a lawyer, remember?
He was already fighting the case with the Rosenberg thing, but I assumed that was over.
No, he said he had to go to court, and I remember he said it.
A gun case.
He did say he had a situation.
Oh,
yeah.
Shit.
I had a
Free
gun
sus
case.
for real.
I had a gun case.
Free sus for real.
Yeah, right here.
No, I got caught with a gun, but I freaking got I'm not trying to shank shit. I was on a level 4 for a minute.
You really?
Huh?
So you know what it's like.
No, I'm saying this is like a level 4 and he's pulling out knives now.
Death row.
Bro, the way he pulled.
I'm telling y'all, bro, it is nasty work, bro. It is nasty work. This is the same person that had a goddamn heart attack because I was talking to Jay Hood. He's right. He don't care about nothing but what the check say. That was always a red flag for me. You know who else thinks like that? Jezebels, champ. They think like that. Lot lizards, prostiastes, champ. Streetwalkers. They think like that. I don't care about nothing but what that check say. If you got the money, I got the honey. That's this nigga and Jefe way, champ. F what the check say, champ. What that morality say, champ. Are people gonna be making meat jokes around me? I don't want that check. I'm good. The head back laugh is diabolical.
Fumbling it. He was like,
I'm the trustee.
Hey, bro, one of my.
He was fumbling the knife like that, and Jefe and Brandon. He was, right?
Hey, all I know is looked up.
Free suspect.
All I know.
Hey, sus PC.
Tell him. Tell him. Tell him, Aunt Jefe.
Fuck out of here.
Watch Aunt Jefe. Look.
I'm the trustee.
Hey, bro, one of my floors.
Hey, all I know is looked up.
Free suspect.
All I know.
Hey, sus PC'd up, y'all.
That's not.
The hardest nigga in LA.
Nobody wants to hear what you looked up and see. All I know I looked up. All I know I looked up. All I know I looked up. Oh, my son. Cornball. Nobody cares. You trying to impress these folks, man. All I know I looked up. What you was going to say? You looked up and you seen him trying to open a knife? That's what you was going to say? Why this man is in jail right now with an open case, allegedly? Well, not allegedly, but suspect is in jail.
It's a few things why you can go to Twin Towers, you know what I'm saying, and PC is one of them, you know what I'm saying, and if you acting crazy and you really ain't crazy, people look at that as PC.
My son Ant probably on dialysis right now or something. I don't know. You know when you have a plum in your fridge for too long? Or a grape? You know if you don't eat all the grapes all the way, you know how that last couple of grapes look? The purple grapes. I only eat the purple grapes, shit. But regardless, you know how them last couple of grapes look that's in the carton? It's my son Pepe. I think my son, it may be something wrong with my son.
See? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, you know.
All you got to do is say you hear voices or say, sure. I feel suicide. But if
the
you
color of that jumpsuit.
But I ain't gonna lie, back when I used to be going to the county jail, like we didn't look at it like that because you had some homies like who was locked up like for like hot ones and stuff like that, and they'd start going crazy and playing crazy to beat their case, and they'd really be giving them medication and sending them to pad and stuff, and they'd
this nigga, like, bro, they all do. So you a Muslim, Crip, gangbanger, no jumper member, bro. It's just too much. You want to be a part of too much. These dudes like Aunt Jefe, they got to be a part of something. Haram. Oh, my soul. Nasty work.
Another thing, so this is another thing, right? You can't even really put it up. That's one thing. Like that's gonna be you gonna have to really like because them carrots.
Yo, what? Yo, son, what are we talking about?
Yeah, right around with an OG, you know me, fat boy smoke a OG with the dope lean fofo to the police. Mr. Never give a hoe with a holdie as I proceed, getting money with my whole team. Cold D's gonna ride to the slowly. Owe me a bitch bad, but she chose me.
For extras, I would like to call out our very own Aunt Jefe for spreading the information claiming the 4 Extra was a carrot goblin. And when he came in here, he said it's not true. He said that he's never carroted a man. He said there was no retaliatory pickling. Now,
what wallahi, champ? What wallahi to spread false information on another black brother, champ? Champ, at what time do we hold these? And you know what? The reason why I don't like Jefe, it goes back a little further than this. But now that I see what's going on, everybody is going to see now.
A carrot goblin.
Call him out.
And when he came in here, he said it's not true. He said that he's
this guy right here, Jefe, is nervous. He's being called out for starting that rumor.
He's never carroted a man. He said there was no retaliatory pickling. Now, I said to him,
and you smoking with Lush One? Champ. You swapping lip residue with Lush One?
I'm like, listen, you would probably be smart to lie to me either way, right? Because I used the example. I said, if you killed somebody, you're not going to come in here and tell me, you know? If you carrot someone, I kind of feel the same way. Like, you're just, you don't have to tell me that, because I know that is not really like considered appropriate to tell a civilian about from his perspective.
But Adam,
if it's not appropriate to tell a civilian about, why would it be appropriate to make a video about suggesting that somebody did that to somebody else, even if it was true or false? So for extra wouldn't tell you because this information shouldn't be out or whatever is sacred gang shit, right? So why did Jefe make that video, champ?
Or Ant responds, because I know he has a great response. But what was the first thing that 4Extra said when he got out last time? When he walked into the office, what were the first words out of his mouth?
I forget.
I need peanut butter. They're saying I'm peanut butter.
Yeah. That was the rumor last time.
Okay.
So, do you believe him? And what was the source? You don't have to say exactly who, but what was the source for this case?
My son smoking and drinking in the Muslim wallahi hat, champ. Champ. And you smoking with pork. That's pork on the other side of the table, champ. Haram.
Carrot information. And yes, I did give 4Extra a plate of carrots. Go become a member and watch that clip right now, please.
This is oddly reminiscent of his previous.
All right, so bam, I heard that he said that he didn't do it. So if he said he didn't do it, he was the person placed there, and he was the person that was placed in this situation. I'm going to go with that narrative. Now, I didn't make the story up. I'm not a content creator that makes story up to try to get views to go viral.
No, you're a content creator that heard 4Extra's name in the story that you was told from niggas in jail. You heard a story from jail that people called you and told you because you still answer your phone for jail. And you said, oh shit, 4Extra, oh, this is something that nobody got. And you went forward with it. This is what you did. I didn't even know it came from you. I had no idea. Come on, bro. You supposed to be the OG. You wanted the algorithm, champ. I understand. The reason why we don't get along is because you tried to take some holier than thou approach, and now look at you, champ. Moving too fast with the ball, champ. You're traveling. False start. Defense. What you talking about?
I could make a whole lot of up if I was just like that, and I got a whole lot of information about a whole lot of if I just wanted to go viral. Now what happened, one of my dudes, he been down in the county jail for about like 18 months. He calls in to me like 3 times out the month, you know what I'm saying? So he call in, we chopping it up, and he like, hey, I got some content for you. And I'm like, what?
And you use the content, right? It's not, I wasn't thirsty. Try to be cool. I wasn't thirsty. You're a YouTuber, bro. You're leaning more to the YouTuber side opposed to the gangbanger side. Since when do you hear something about jail or something that happened to somebody in jail and you make a video about it? You know in jail be lying, right? And you make a video about it. Do you not like 4Extra? Do you and 4Extra got a problem? He don't care about nothing but what the check say. The check said monetization drops on the 21st. AdSense drops on the 21st. I need to make a video to up this shit. I need to go ahead and make a couple of $100 more, champ. That's what happened.
Like, all right, so boom. I'm like, man, I asked my folks, like, man, how you do the record thing? They showed me how to record on the iPhone, so I hit the record. I'm like, man, shit, go ahead and talk.
Content.
So he explained the
But I
story.
didn't
He
want
like,
to go
yeah,
viral.
man, you know, at 4Extra started a war in here. I'm like, what? He like, yeah, you know, he knocked this dude out, you know what I'm saying? Knocked one of his enemies out, man, and put the carrots in his butt. I'm like, damn. I'm like, all right. Then he said, then, you know, after that, he like, man, you know, some dumb moves caught a Crip slipping. You feel me? They beat him up, knocked him out, and then they put a pickle and summer sausage up his butt. And I'm like,
a pickle and a summer sausage. All the shit that they like to play with in people yams, right? So that's peanut butter, carrots, summer sausage, pickles, right? That's what we got so far. LA dudes is wildin'. Bro said a summer sausage, and this is the type of content that you want to make representing the gang, champ. Being a gangbanger, right?
you feel me? They beat him up, knocked him out, and then they put a pickle and summer sausage up his butt. And I'm
Wait,
like,
a pickle and a summer sausage? You think they taped it together, or you think they did one and then the other?
Man, I don't know.
I'm already formulating bars for the cipher as we speak.
But like, no, but this
Sodomy is crazy.
Yeah, so this was the homie telling me. So like, yeah, I ain't make none of it up, and that's where it came from. But if he said he didn't do it, shit, he didn't do it though. But that's definitely. But my homie, and that's another thing. My homie, he wasn't there. He just said this is a rumor that's going around in the county jail, and he's not a person to make stuff up. So he's in Wayside. You know, that's out there about Six Flags. 4Extras was in Man Central.
Completely different facility.
Wow, you finally replied to a text message from 3 weeks ago. You deserve the sweet and tangy reward of a new prickly pear raspberry Whataburger from Whataburger. Thumbs up emoji.
An icicle treat for every small feat. What a burger.
So why did you even make the content? Why did you make for the views? Stop acting like you too cool, bro. You might as well kiss Reptile, champ. You might as well kiss Reptile from Mortal Kombat. You sharing the blunt with Lush. Haram, champ. Haram. On my soul, he's bugging. Sign of a liar, one who uses witnesses' testimonies as their own. Facts. This is corny. You know you dead wrong for that, bro. We grown ass men. So now you a gossip girl? So now you making content, you gossiping? You taking gossip and you putting it out as the truth and everybody running with it like it's the truth, but you gossiping, champ? Now you a gossip girl. Champ, I see how this is, bro. This the Golden Girls right here, champ. Blanche, Rose, and the other two, champ. Thank you for being a friend, champ. On my soul. All right.
Completely different facilities, but he said this is the rumor. So if 4Extra said he didn't do it, he didn't do it. But that's where the story came from.
Come on, bro.
That's crazy that the nowadays, due to the advent of technology, like now just you don't even got to be in the same facility. You could be literally in the valley locked up, and you're hearing about what goes on.
I still am so like on the fence over whether I think 4Extra is telling the truth or not. Because I feel like he would lie. Like he has every reason to lie.
Off the back, I agree with him, and he's never lied in his life.
I've never seen him. I don't know of him having lied to me, but it makes so much sense that if he did, I mean, let's be real. Putting a carrot up your ops is a crime of passion. You know, it's like you're not thinking about it beforehand. You knock him out. You see a carrot. You use the carrot. You're good.
And then that's another thing. So this is another thing, right? You can't even really put it up. That's one thing. Like that's gonna be you're gonna have to really like because them carrots.
Yo, what? Yo, son, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Look at Adam's face. Look at Lush's face, bro. Your man Aunt Jefe is wilding all the way out, bro. I already knew what's up. I knew what's up with son. Straight. What do you mean? Oh, well, it's physically impossible because you would have to really do... Bro, what? So I know what type of character you have. And it's all going to start to show. Once the cameras are put on you more, you start to come through more and show your personality, it's going to get nasty for you.
So this is another thing, right? You can't even really put it up. That's one thing. Like that's gonna be you're gonna have to really like because them carrots it's a plastic little bag like that. And the carrot is only like this long. So like unless you just like put it between his booty cheeks or something like that, like inserting it up, that's crazy. That's a lot of work.
His booty cheeks?
Ride around with an OG, you know me. Fat boy smoke a OG with the dope lean fofo to the police. Mr. Never give a hoe with a holdie. As I proceed, getting money with my whole team. Cold D's gonna ride to the slowly. Oh me a bitch bad, but you chose me.
So as y'all see right there, up there, what was placed before y'all. Now, that is from one of the supporters, and that is from my DM. That is one of the supporters that watch my channel that hopped in my DM because he had somebody that was locked up. And this is what he said. What up with you? I'm gonna drop you some info. May or may not have. My little brother caught a gun case and ended up at Torrance Court. What up with you? I'm gonna drop you some info. May or may not have.
I'm gonna drop you some info, may or may not have. That shit don't even make sense. So he may or may not have some info that y'all pushing as actual evidence?
My little brother caught a gun case and ended up at Torrance Court where he sees almighty suspect get detained from something unrelated to his crime, stalking charges. After court, they hit the county and he immediately gets spooked out talking about what should I do? They gonna run me. I've been to LP, Cap, YA, but never the county.
Oh, so
he was super spooked.
So he's just gonna read.
Don't save him. Don't save him. Don't save him. Let him continue, champ. He needs to be a big boy and read in front of the class. I know he never heard that shit before in life. Just go ahead and read in front of the class. You know he practiced that shit 3 times. It was still hard for him to read that.
In there, I don't know. It was just given to me. This is somebody who brother in jail, and this is what he's saying he saw.
So this is not third party information. This is like fourth party information. It wasn't you that saw it. It wasn't your homie that saw it. It was your homie's brother. So how many is that? Third or fourth? That's like fourth party information, right? So you went to the internet with fourth party information, champ. You heard somebody said that they brother saw, that they friend said, that they man said, that they mom dreamt about it, champ. Oh my soul, corny. That's corny for content. It's corny for content. You have no integrity. You only care about what the checks say. So I guess that's why everybody still rock with him, because they know that he doesn't have integrity. He moves for what the checks say. I got it.
So that nothing about what that check say is confirming that almighty suspect is in PC.
The 3 cornballs, bro. The 3 amigos.
It's being said that in fact, almighty suspect is in PC. Brandon might have been right on something.
Since when has it become fact or something without seeing no type of paperwork saying that, bro? Come on, man. You supposed to be big Jefe. You supposed to have this type of aura about you, really being like a type of big homie type of feel, bro. But almighty suspect called in and said that he's not in PC. He put somebody else on the phone from the rolling 90 set that says otherwise too, bro. Oh my soul.
And we about to get right into it. And it's the halfway and the half effect. We gonna commentate.
Now, you heard what they said. What he said. Brandon might have been right on something. So Aunt Jefe is giving me credit because I was the first one at the table when I heard Twin Towers.
You see how happy he is? Young and Jefe. Oh, man, I'm finally acknowledged by somebody. Because when I was getting embarrassed by Mark Lamont Hill, I was being laughed at. With the U.S. Polo assassination shirt on, champ. Ah, champ. Ah, when I was getting chased by Tariq Nasheed and he was calling me a fat B-word, champ.
We got everything documented about this fat bitch.
Ah, backstepped away from Tariq Nasheed, champ. Tariq Botox Man Nasheed, champ. But now young Aunt Jefe, bro, is giving me light. Oh, Aunt Jefe, I was the first one to say the lie. I was.
And this is also the message he sent as well.
Yeah, man, he said almighty ass was that nigga was shaking like booty meat all the way up to the county jail and shit from the Torrance courthouse and shit. And that nigga was adamant than a motherfucker about not trying to get ran because he don't gangbang no more and he a LA rapper who be popping it. My brother said, nigga, you sure you want to do that, nigga? Your image? He said, nigga, I don't give a fuck about them politics, nigga. I don't gangbang.
Yeah. So it's true that Almighty Suspect does not gangbang, so the politics will not apply to him. But we all know that Almighty Suspect be out here like a tuna, like a turned up non-affiliate, and we expected nothing of Almighty but to go to that dorm, and if you got some fades, run them fades, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it goes. I don't.
Man, they said that in tandem. Run them fades, because you know young Ant uses a term, tuna, turned up non-affiliate. That
he's explaining this to his non-street niggas that's tuning into street content for the first time. So he has to interpret what Aunt Jefe is saying to them. This is Brandon doing that.
To say, yo, this dude PC'd up. See, that's one of the reasons why you should watch me. And that's one of the reasons why you should listen to what I'm saying.
That's one of the reasons why you should watch me. Because you telling lies, because you trying to outsmart the lowest standard of street bagels, champ, when Tariq Nasheed violated you, champ, and Mark Lamar Hill. I see what you doing. You trying to gain the audience because you failed the other two times, champ. You're listening to Anita Jefe, champ. Salute to JD. Anita Jefe, champ. Come on, bro. No accountability for the 4 extra carry shit. No accountability for this.
Because I'm not afraid to say what is obvious. Man, this or that, this, that, or the third. But no one says it. Because leading, as Adam calls it.
He's manipulating the people that's watching him, champ. Yo.
Oh, crap. Hold on, let's read this, okay? So it says, from something unrelated to his criminal stalking charges, after court, they hit the county and he immediately got spooked out talking about, what should I do? They gonna run me. I've been to IP camp, yeah, but never the county. He was super spooky Johnson. Until after medical, I saw him pass by the tank and them yellows. His reason was hearing voices and schizophrenia, LOL. He did it to himself. And he said he don't gangbang. So he not worried about rep or an image. That ninja is scared. Said Almighty had a 3-piece suit on looking like an attorney. I told y'all all of this in the last video. I said Sus Gerb got picked up. He went to court dressed up in a suit. And I told
that's Cliff World TV reading that shit.
Told y'all the exact reason why he would PC up, bro. Talking about some they gonna run him. Yeah, they gonna run you, bro. Now I can just let the cat out the bag, bro. This nigga told me, I ain't gonna say it. Just know that he didn't plan on doing the time. He was
so he basically told Cliff World something that alluded to the fact that he thought he wasn't gonna end up doing any time. Rosenberg probably told Suspect, hey man, you got this charge, that charge, I could get you a year or whatever, get it suspended. Or you can get like or who knows what, right?
Say free Sus Gerb. Sus Gerb said he 9 PC, brother. He 9, man. Stop playing with his name. He don't thought it was gangster. He even told me, I don't thought it was gangster you playing with my name, bro. I don't thought that was gangster, bro. But anyway, you two fatty man, it's all the way. We're gonna sit up there stand down to because man, it's just the law at this point. Yeah, that's what Sus Gerb.
That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit, bro. You see how fast switch? This was 3 hours ago. This Brandon video was 3 hours ago. You see how they switch? This was 3 hours ago. This was so in a matter of 4 hours, right? In a matter of 4 hours, you went from Almighty Suspect playing crazy in PC, confirmed in capitals, to suspect not in PC, full jail call. I don't want to be in for YouTube that bad, bro. I want to at least keep my integrity. Niggas can say what they want to say about me, bro. I'm gonna keep my integrity, bro. Straight like that, bro. Y'all can say whatever y'all want. Oh, this nigga got a little page. Oh, nigga can't get 10,000 views. Bro, I don't care. I got integrity, bro. It's the Republic, baby. It is champ. Y'all playing hopscotch, champ. Champ.
Or I'm hanging in the right.
Bro, shut up, nigga. Like, shut up. It's honey bun. It's not a talking honey bun, bro. It's like a honey bun with a mouth, champ, and a beard. If you could put a beard on a honey bun, bro, on my soul, if you could put a beard on a goddamn cinnamon roll, champ. If you can go to IHOP and put a beard and mustache on a stack of pancakes, champ.
The spirit of Kentucky meets tropical pineapple. Jim Beam pineapple. Best enjoyed together.
No, man, it's the halfway and the half effect. We gonna commentate.
Come on, champ.
So this man is working overtime.
No, you're working overtime. You had whoever. How do I know you didn't do that? You had whoever put a carrot in front, and then you had the fake T-shirt. Like, bro, this is it. You know what?
Yeah, right around with an OG. You know me, fat boy, smoke a OG with the dope lean fofo to the police. Missing never give a hoe with a holdie. As I proceed, getting money with my whole team. Cold D's gonna ride to the slowly. Oh me a bitch bad, but she chose me.
And shooting this music video, this man that went a step further and dropped a penis pic to Lupe. Now I had to blur it out because.
What do you mean you had to blur it out, champ? If somebody sent Lupe a D pic, right? Why is it your job to then get said D pic and bring it to your audience? Mook, what do you mean you had to blur it out? Nothing but what the check say. Oh man, I need a check. You know what? Let me go ahead, man. This is content. That's not content, bro.
The man was asshole naked, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, champ.
Meat out, you know what I'm saying? Pose, all that, you know what I'm saying? So,
and you looked at all, you inhaled, you opened your phone, and you said, this is great content, champ.
So, you know, I had to have my folks dress it up, you know what I'm saying, before I could put it out here for y'all. But we about to drop, you know what I'm saying, this content, and y'all already know.
Why is this content? At what cost does going to work at Walmart and getting a little honest job and keeping the shit humble on the internet don't outweigh I gotta look at D-pics and I gotta dress it up so I can let the people see it.
No, man, it's the halfway and the half effect. We gonna commentate.
Come on, champ.
So this man is working overtime.
No, you're working overtime. You had whoever. How do I know you didn't do that? You had whoever put a carrot in front, and then you had the fake T-shirt. Like, bro, this is it. You know what? Whoever explained to Aunt Jefe what content was, they should have let him know, you know, you still got to keep your morality and things intact. You don't want to go too far. Everything is not content. You got kids, you got family, you got, you know, people that look up to you and shit. You don't want to be doing too much. How many Peters do you have to look at in 1 week, bro? It's too much. If it's more than yours, it's too much. If it's more than yours, it's too much. I don't want to see that.
He's working overtime to enrage 4 extras, I guess, to try to get a fade. But this type of behavior and activity, it don't warrant it. It don't warrant no fade like in the streets,
it don't warrant you to do. So what's the point of the content? So what makes you feel like you had to put that out there, bro? You're a clout chaser. That's just what it is. And it's cool because you get into a bag. Your numbers is going up. You get into a bag. You know what I'm saying? I salute you, champ. Even though you owe me an apology, bro, I still want everybody to flourish. But it's just the way we flourish, bro. My son got 1 million cheese balls behind him. That's either 1 million Cheeto cheese balls, champ, or that's wild table tennis balls, or you're a pro at table tennis, on my soul. Either Aunt Jefe inhales a whole lot of damn cheddar cheese ball puffs, champ, or this nigga is magnificent at table tennis. Y'all let me know in the comments which one it is, champ.
In the prison, it's kind of different. Now, I'm going to say this.
What are you going to say? Opinion. What are you going to say about his D-pic, champ? You know what a grown man would say about a D-pic? Nothing, because we probably wouldn't have seen it, champ. Don't send me nothing like that, champ. This must be acceptable behavior for somebody to send a D-pic, and then as a gang member with gang people that rock with you and maybe some gang members in your chat, you then go.
When you list on apartments.com, renters will start coming out of the woodwork.
Does it have a dishwasher?
And present your audience with a D picture of King Pill. King Pill is going viral right now. So you're just adding fuel to his fire. And you had to look at the picture. You had to put a carrot in front of his manhood. You had to put a shirt on him. And you had to make it look right. You had to look at it very, very hard to make sure it was that standards for you to put on YouTube to your fans. That's diabolical.
And y'all can look at it how y'all look at it, because you're going to look at it how you look at it. You ain't got to look at it how I look at it.
What? Look at what, champ? Champ. Look at what? You was looking at it. You got to look at it how I look. Champ.
Now, what I like to say is this. He sending explicit photos to Lupe.
To Lupe, you, and whatever nigga that felt like being disrespected by looking at that picture. Let's just keep facts a fact.
Lupe. Y'all, if y'all don't know who Lupe is, Lupe, that's supposed to be 4Extra's manager. You know, a lot of times when he's in jail, he's dropping them phone calls. It's going through her. You know what I'm saying? She's dropping it on her Instagram and stuff like that. To y'all that know who she is, if you know, you know. So, allegedly, this man sent her that photo.
You could have said all of this without showing the photo.
Now, for me, that's some creep shit.
That's creepy?
It just is what it is. Like, if you not talking to a woman and speaking to the woman, like you trying to holler at her and y'all going along the lines, hopefully I don't know what I'm talking about, and it was some type of foreplay that had him hop out there. You know what I'm saying?
If it was a foreplay picture, you took the picture and danced it up, bro. You put bells and whistles on the meat pic, bro. It's crazy. What do you mean? I think
asshole naked and show his meat. So, from my understanding, I don't know if I'm wrong in my intel, but this picture was posted, I guess, to like an OnlyFans page that Lupe got or something like that. And it also got C-Mac on there and a little porno he had did or whatever. But this was posted.
You was on there watching videos of C-Mac and you seen the pictures of, like, come on, bro. This is too freaky for me, bro. It's too freaky, bro. I'm cool. I don't want to know about who's on OnlyFans. And C-Mac got a scene on OnlyFans on, but I don't care about that. King Pill is on there too, and bro, so what? I'm just asking about real life, bro. Or is this what bangers are worried about? Are they worried about D-pics? Every time they see a D-pic, they gotta dress it up with different bells and whistles and ornaments and shit.
This was an image I got, and it's just like, damn, like on some gang shit.
Why you got the image?
Like, and I ain't even coming for dude, like on some real shit. Like, this not gang business. This not gang shit, bro. This not gang shit. And I know niggas be like, oh, bro, I'm sending the dick pic to a female, to a bro. Alright.
Alright, so why are you then taking the picture and putting it out for your homeboys, champ? And you so much of a clout chaser, you couldn't even be like, yo, they sent me the picture and shit was already dressed up, so I didn't really see the real picture, but this is allegedly what it is. No, you had to let everybody know that you got the raw picture, champ. Pause. You got the raw file. And you seen the meet, and he was standing there like this, and you had your people dress it up. So you can put it out to your fans.
But like if it's unwarranted, like you just don't hop out there, you know what I'm saying? Just like because you like a broad or whatever, you think it's cool, like, oh yeah, I mean, I'm about to send her a dick pic. Like for me, that's like creep activity. Like it gotta be mutual. You know what I'm saying? We gotta be talking about some sex. I gotta be spitting some game. I gotta, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, and shot one off to you, and you know what I'm saying,
shot one off to you,
reciprocated, and I know it's okay, but the only way it's gonna be okay is for you to ask me for a dick pic, and even if you ask me for a dick pic, I don't be like that. Shit be weird. Like, hey, yeah, send me.
Nah, Jefe, you already said too much, champ. My son Jefe got pictures out there, champ. My son Jefe got the Whack 100 pictures out there, champ. This is why he felt so comfortable chilling with Whack 100 and going up to No Jumper, champ, and being up there, champ. I believe young Aunt Jefe is active in them goddamn picture streets, champ. On my soul. Everybody in your audience is grown. Know when and when not to send D-pics, champ. And most importantly, should not be sending D-pics, champ.
But I just thought this was some crazy activity and crazy behavior. And, man, we going to conclude this there, man. Y'all can get in the chat. Y'all can get in the comments.
Conclude? You mean conclude?
Zaxby's birthday cake milkshakes are back. Just in time for Zaxby's 35th birthday. So they're gifting you half-off handcrafted milkshakes. Happy birthday to us all. Zaxby's handcrafted milkshakes. Who's got the sauce?
Zaxby's.
What do you guys think of this?
Why not do that?
Yo, what the is this, bro? Why is 607 Unc on his knees in front of Aunt Jefe with his cheeks out? Your man Munchie B is in the corner, oblivious to anything that's going on. This nigga facing a whole other direction.
Yeah, right around with an OG, you know me. Fat boy smoke a OG with the dope lean fofo to the police. Missing never give a hoe with a holy. As I proceed, getting money with my whole team. Cold D's gonna ride to the slowly. Own me a bitch bad, but she chose me.
It's a conspiracy. It's a
Adam, what's that thing I
conspiracy.
do? GTP or some shit?
DP?
That GT.
Hey, show that on the screen.
Why
do you guys think of this?
Why not do that?
Yo, what the is this, bro? Why is 607 Unc on his knees in front of Aunt Jefe with his cheeks out? Your man Munchie B is in the corner, oblivious to anything that's going on. This facing a whole other direction. Before they started taping, they had to turn Munchie B the right direction. They had to just turn the chair around. All right, let's turn this way. What goes on at No Jumper sometimes doesn't stay at No Jumper, champ.
I didn't do that. That's not me. That's a clone. That's not me. That's not me. Gang. That's not me. That's not me.
Yeah, Jefe, that's funny, bro. I bet these is crisis actors too, champ.
Gang, that's not me. You can't tell it's me. It's from the back, so you can't tell it's me. It's off the gang. It's off the back.
Brandon looks down, honestly.
Gang, that's not me.
Brandon looks down, for being honest.
Brandon, get that down. Take that shit down.
Yo, Aunt, why you so happy is playing with you like this, bro? And why did you even allow this situation to even occur? Why is a grown man on his knees in front of you, gang? They just be waiting to expose y'all, bro. Even if it was just a misunderstanding, which is crazy. All it takes is 1 second. And you laughing.
That's not me.
Look at Brandon.
Get that
He's
down.
like, I'm next.
That's not me. No Jumper trying to embarrass me. That ain't me. No, that ain't me. What the fuck? I swear God, my mama, that ain't me.
Worse when it's small.
I swear God, mama. I swear God, my mama, that ain't me.
Yo, the Aunt Jefe feet is around son body, bro. That's Aunt Jefe New Balance, bro. That's Jefe New Balance, champ. My son Aunt Jefe feet is around the the body, bro.
Hey, Adam.
On GD, that ain't me.
Yo, I need everybody watching this. I need every single person watching this to go to my Twitter right now and retweet and like the image I just tweeted.
No.
Adam22 on Twitter. Thank you very much.
Embarrassing. Fire out this and Jefe. You a reputable member in your section that feed the kids and give turkeys and do hamburger holidays and things like that, champ. But you had the 607 unk betwixt your legs, champ. Betwixt your legs, and you're laughing about this. But it's all about what the checks say, and Jefe.
Oh, don't do that. You gonna ruin me.
Hey, Adam.
I can't wait to clip this.
Munchie's the best part of it by far.
No. Chat GPT. Actually, what is a crisis actor?
Munchie turned.
What I want to ask him is, are crisis actors real?
Right.
My ass out. Listen.
You turned around and waved.
Oh, my ass out first day on the job. God, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
ChatGPT basically says that crisis actors don't exist.
Exactly.
They do exist.
Man, no,
Yeah, ride around with an OG, you know me. Fat boy smoke a OG with the dope lean fofo to the police. Missing never give a hoe with a holy. As I proceed, getting money with my whole team. Cold D's gonna ride to the slowly. Oh me a bitch bad, but she chose me.
It's Shetty Nash. And I know this is what y'all been waiting for. This is what y'all want. So, I was going to decide to leave this situation alone.
You was.
But this situation is still not going to play out how the masses would like for it to play out. Because I'm always going to control the narrative to which way Jefe walk and which way Jefe swing. So, allow me to say this. Everybody been in my inbox hitting me. You have seen a few content creators decide to make content out of it. Oh, Shetty Nash threatens Young and Jefe. Oh, Shetty Nash said if Young and Jefe don't be quiet, it's going down.
Bro, that's what he said. It just, bro, you can say my name, bro.
So it was kind of funny to me. So when I first was briefed on this,
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and video downloads. So you can watch cooking shows as you eat airplane food. Try 1 month free.
Brief?
It came from a supporter of mine. It's like, hey, Shetty Nash talking.
Nigga said when I was first briefed on this, my son think he 007, champ.
It's no beef with me and Shetty Nash. It can't be no beef. Like, a lot of these dudes I've been going back and forth with or had a little back and forth with, bro. Dudes got to understand, like, if you really look closely and you pay attention, bro, it's not no beef with me and these dudes. Now, I did say Shetty Nash's name.
Why would it be no beef with Shetty Nash? He said he would expose your set, champ. He said he would take your page. It's no beef with us. Really? I don't care nothing about what that check say, champ.
Him to say what he had to say. It's kind of like a defense mechanism, you know what I'm saying? So, 607 Unk, a few weeks ago.
Don't blame 607.
Call with Shetty Nash.
Don't blame 607
When a
Unk.
situation happened with Lil Woody and all that. And y'all seen how 607 Unk was trolling and the stuff he was saying. So
now you was trolling too. Yo, what's up, bro? I thought my son was solid, bro. What happened, bro? My son got wild cartilage all on the front of his Dombasquier, champ. What you mean? You was trolling too. You was talking crazy. Yo, nah, bro. See, bro, you can't make this up.
Doing the No Jumper episode, something that came out, and I said, ha, Shetty Nash. So,
nah.
Obviously, Shetty Nash.
Nah.
Clipped it and sent it to Shetty Nash.
Nah.
He didn't like it. So, Shetty Nash decided to come out and critique this situation that happened with Munchie B. And this how you know people do not be thoroughly invested in, or what can I say?
This nigga is a clown.
Passionate and knowledgeable about.
Bro, you can edit all that stuff out, bro. You're making yourself look bad, bro. That's the.
What can I say?
Think of another word, champ. Hurry up.
Passionate.
And
knowledgeable about the culture in which they try to insert themselves in. So this man hopped out there and said that, oh, hey, you Suwu grooving and moving. You and Munchie B should have handled business. It ain't no Suwu moving and grooving, sir. That is some jail stuff, bro. I'm from the community of 83rd Street, bro. If anything happens over here, bro, ain't no Hoover, ain't no family coming over here to help A-Trey do nothing, bro. So what are you talking about, Suwu grooving and moving, bro? That's some jail stuff. That's for one. For two, I went to this man DM and I told him respectfully, hey, man, shoot, man, if you got any information, any secret, the biggest secret in LA, please forward it and drop the bomb. And I will be right behind you to drop Hiroshima.
Champ. Talk that talk, Jefe. Talk that talk, champ.
Because I'm a real vet in these streets, you know what I'm saying? I'm not from somewhere by way of somewhere, and I know where all the bones are buried. You know what I'm saying? So, whatever information he got, or he thinks he got, it's not news. I'm pretty sure you don't have no secret that don't nobody else know. It's not no secret that nobody don't want to get out. I'm pretty sure whatever it is he had to say have been heard before. And as I told him, please go ahead and drop the bomb, and I'm going to drop one right behind you, brother. I promise. Now, again, this is not no beef. Period. It's not no war words. This is not no going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. I've been hearing people talking about, oh, man, he threatened he going to get your channel took. Man, press play.
You hear about people saying, yo, bro, one thing about these Cali dudes, bro, they be passive aggressive, bro. What you mean, dudes? This is what he said. He said this out his mouth.
I could take your channel away from you.
And Jefe.
I'm not.
What?
I could expose something about it funny.
What you mean?
And like I said to that other dude.
What you mean?
If I wanted to, I could take your channel away from you. I could take your channel away from you. I could take your channel away from you.
What you mean, and Jefe channel? This is what he said.
Man, press play. If you want to try to get my channel took, or you think you can get my channel took, or whatever resources you got, man, hey, man, go ahead.
Nah, champ. I'm going to tell you first and foremost, never tell nobody to do that. I don't per se like you too much, you know what I'm saying? But I still don't want you to lose no bread, champ, right? I'm always going to keep it a hundo.
All in all, when I hopped in this DM,
it's not a word.
We said what we said, and it concluded with, hey,
it's not
brother,
a word.
Win. And I told him as well, you win. But we about to get into this content, man, and y'all already know it's the halfway to half effect. We gonna commentate.
If I decide to respond to you, I'm gonna make everybody around you that you stand around look real bad. Cause it's some secrets that this internet don't know. That's one of the biggest secrets in LA. So I'm gonna keep it out there.
See, he said the internet don't know. And Jefe said, oh, well, everybody know already. No, the internet don't know, bro. You got 30,000 subs, bro. Nobody knows you, bro.
This is what all the rah-rah and fiasco's about. So everybody is looking at this, or at least these content creators, the people who's looking for content.
This is what the rah-rah and fiasco is about? Which
hey,
part?
If I'm not left alone, I'm not going to mention your name. Y'all got the biggest secret in LA. I'm going to put it out there. Y'all don't want it out there. Hey.
And he's going to take your page. Don't forget that, champ. And he's going to take your page.
Please hurry up and fire. Shoot. Please. And I'm going to refrain from really doing any extras or allowing myself to play in the narrative of games.
The first time I said what I said, I had 1 million niggas hit me up. Yo, bro, you know he ate Trey, right? Word, bro. Word, man, that's the biggest set. Oh, man, nigga, ate Trey. Ah, yeah, this is who you are. What you mean? You don't want to play into the gang narrative. Oh, so that's what y'all doing now, champ.
And games of people that's not from out this way. Because, like I said, I don't know what secret that, dude think he got. Again, please drop it. You know what I'm saying?
It's crazy work.
So as I said, this came from me saying this dude name in that room, and I guess this was him answering back for me saying his name. But like I said, it ain't no beef with me and this dude, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all seen what the manner was. It had something to do with this situation.
Bro, he disrespected you on 2 levels, bro. He said he's going to take your page away if he wanted to. That was belittling you and saying he can stop your paper. 2, he said he's going to tell secrets about your gang. So not only did he disrespect you as a man, but he disrespected you as a gang member. Like, when the situation arises, does certain things change? All I said was, if you disrespect me like that for real in real life, bro, I'd have slapped this. We just gonna have to get it popping. Seti Nash said he gonna stop your paper and violate your set by putting out information that the world doesn't really know. And you don't got that same smoke for Seti, champ. I just be wanting to point shit out, champ.
And like I said, I'm going to say this for the last time. It ain't no beef with me and dude. You know what I'm saying? It's not no beef with me and dude, period. Like I said, you know, he just happened to be the subject of the matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, he happened to be the subject of the matter.
It's time to ask more of our browser. Hey Copilot, adjust all these recipes for 7 guests and combine them into one cooking schedule. Also, I'm out of milk.
Here's a cooking schedule scaled for 7 guests and also milk-free.
Freedom.
Everybody on the wall. On the wall. You look the part. You look like that guy they call NMO. Get on the wall. Everybody on the mother wall.
So move.
Yeah, run around with an OG. You know me, fat boy, smoke a OG. With the dope lean, fofo to the police. Missing never give a hoe with a holdie. As I proceed, getting money with my whole team. Cold D's gonna ride to the slowly. Hold me a bitch bad, but she chose me.
You look like that guy they call NMO.
That shit was funny, wasn't it, champ? The tight ass Adidas on, champ. On my soul. Shell toes.
When the hate, and I'm going to tell all my, whoever the ops are, I don't know y'all, when the hate starts to cloud your judgment, you can't think. And when you can't think, you can't win. Now, it's known I got a criminal record, right?
Yeah.
Right there tell you, I could never be law enforcement.
Bro, you shot somebody with a BB gun when you was 16. Everybody knows, you know, I'm a hardened criminal with my past. I could never be part of the police. Listen, man, I don't know that to be facts, champ. All I know is that grown men don't usually play the way you playing, champ.
My criminal record was so fucked up, they shot my son down because he was my son.
They shot your son down because he was mook and he probably couldn't pass all the tests, champ.
It's a lot of good game out there, and some of y'all need to understand it and figure it out. Now, I'm one of those guys that I'm going to do what I got to do to stay ahead of it. Now, I got a $5,000 bet for anybody who wants to bet me about the badge. Do I have a badge in my wallet? Yes, I do. What kind of badge it is, that's the bet.
So if somebody think you moot, you gonna play moot? This is the type of clouded team games that these be playing, bro.
Did you purposely show the badge on that live?
Kind
No.
of short, because I wanted to see.
No,
They
you
shot the
did
video
not.
on 40,000, 8 minutes. It was crazy. So
You
now
did
I'm
not.
saying,
Oh,
if
God,
you
he
feed
did
the
not.
people poison,
You did not.
they'll drink more poison than water.
You knew that already. You knew that already with the big U shit. You knew that shit already, bro.
And that's like Ant's a ex-convict nigga. He gonna see it. He gonna be like,
Yeah, and what you thought when you see
Ant gonna be like, this nigga done been in the pen.
I was right here at
something going on.
right here at No Jumper with them when when Adam pulled it up. And
Those
for
are
me,
some
like,
nasty shades.
look,
Yo, Ant, those are some nasty shades. The side of your shades got a frown on my soul. It's sad to be on your head right now. Pause.
I said it's some bullshit off the top. I'm like, man, it's a play. I said, look,
me and Ed were the two that said
I really didn't even give it like no liberty. I looked at it and I was like, kind of like went back to whatever I was doing, rolling the blunt or smoking, because I'm like, man, whack on some bullshit. He right here with Snoopy badass. He already know people.
Is that funny? This nigga got all, bro, he got all his goddamn veneers showing.
It's easier to get them to hate you and be successful than to love you and be successful. You're going to get there faster making them hate you. And you don't even be trying to make them hate you. All you got to do is keep winning that shit.
The more people dislike you nowadays on this internet, the more views you get. And then in turn, the people start liking you. This is how that shit goes. So it's not like he's lying.
Yeah, now you definitely know how to work the algorithm, my boy. I'm like, this nigga whacking bud. I'm like, yeah. When I seen it, I was like, what the fuck?
Now he's working the algorithm.
I'm like, yeah, this genius. I'm like, this.
He's a genius? Yeah, just brought in to the studio to glaze his whole body down, champ. Did he mess up and stumble into a viral moment that don't really matter about his real life? Yes. Did people take that clip and say that son was definitely the police and all this other shit? Correct. Could he still be working with the police and this is why he's so smiley and trying to throw it off? Yes, champ. On my soul. Yes. All of those answers are yes, champ. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Look at this, bro.
That's no like honorary grid program, like badge or nothing like
that.
You
can't get that from nothing. You can't get that from none of that. That comes from having to know somebody.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So those people that know and they smart, they can just Google. All you got to do is Google the possibilities. Like Wax or ex-con, he ain't passing no background checks. It's just not going to happen, right? Now, I don't know what they do with informants. I know informants, they try to like keep them under the radar. I can't see it. I don't know if they give informants a badge. Maybe they give them a code name or something. That just wouldn't make sense because you go to the hood somewhere and they pat your ass down, your ass in trouble.
Yeah,
I think by now the streets would have had discovered an informant's badge. I've never heard of it.
Let me ask you this though, Wack. Even though you equipped for this internet shit, do it fuck with you a little bit when everybody be trying to throw this cop narrative and shit on you?
No, not at all. But see, the cop narrative keeps them talking.
Yeah.
See, the internet and the algorithm.
It's whatever keeps them talking, champ. Certain niggas done figured out how to play off of the viewers' emotions, and it leads to them going viral.
On that level, yeah. But I'm trying to, you guys, believe it or not, I'm going to tell y'all what y'all doing for me. They're going to have a hard time giving me a gang enhancement. Because everybody says Wack's not a gang. Wack tells you he's not a gangbanger. And Jefe walking down the alley. Let me tell you how much. Because, believe it or not, I'm going to tell y'all what y'all doing for me. They're going to have a hard time giving me a gang enhancement. Because everybody says Wack's not a gang. Wack tells you he's not a gangbanger.
You're the only one that says that you're not a gangbanger, bro. Since Loose Cannon got locked up, you haven't been a gangbanger, bro. Okay. FBI or the police, whatever it is, they're not about to listen to what everybody's saying and not give you a charge or if they got a case on you. That doesn't make sense.
Shop bestsellers at Ashley, where no matter what your holiday traditions are, you're always at home. Whether you're rearranging our modular seating to create the perfect cozy space or decorating with your own festive flair, shop holiday deals and make lifelong memories with Ashley.
We are beautiful. Yeah, all of us. 'Cause we got something natural. I know we are.
Now, for me, while I'ma say it's a play,
gotcha.
Just how the picture look. It looked like this man whole hand. It looked like guts. It don't even look like if your hand get blew off. It's gonna.
This is the face of a that is not trolling. I'm not gonna hold you. This is the face of a that believes everything what he's saying.
Yeah, run around with an OG, you know me. fat boy, smoke a OG with the dope lean, fofo to the police. Missing never give a hoe with a holy. As I proceed, getting money with my whole team. Cold D's gonna ride to the slowly. Owe me a bitch bad, but she chose me.
This is the face of somebody who definitely is not trolling. He definitely does not think that the shit is real, champ.
Don't be that much meat and fat and stuff just sitting right there. It's like that look like so that look. I don't know. It looks weird to me. I don't think it's real. I think it's fake. Now, some people saying that it's not fake, that it actually did happen, but it's not as bad as this picture that they showing because, man, I don't care how tough you're supposed to be, you want to be, it's going to be some tears. My hand gone, my fingers gone, man, I don't care who on the scene, who looking, who camera phone out, it's going to be some tears. It ain't no hard body, me shit.
Said it's fake because 4Extra wasn't crying, champ. Yo, this is wild. And bro, come on, bro. You gotta do better than this, bro. It wouldn't be that much meat hanging and all that. It blew his hand apart. What are you talking about? All you gotta do is Google, champ. It's a lump on top of his beam. Like, it's a lump on top of his beam, but it's not more brain there. It's like nougat. Like the inside of a Snickers, like the nougat. Nothing but nougat, creamy nougat. Oh, my soul.
Sitting there like, they got him just sitting there like, damn, man, this really happened? Damn, man, like, come on, man. Like, ain't no way, man. Like, yeah. So I don't know. But what I can say, this was shown on his page earlier. Somebody sent this to me as well.
Blow your ass up. I'm blowing some.
But what I can say is he did have real goddamn fireworks. Yo, bro, listen. Some people are not smart enough to do elaborate plays and get fake blood and the picture is crazy, bro. The real picture is crazy work. There's no way with 4Extra's expertise he was going to be able to pull off an image like that.
Blowing your ass up. I'm blowing somebody up today off the bat.
That's another reason why I'm calling it a play. Because you got 4Extras. Oh, yeah, 4th of July, he walking with some M80s or whatever them supposed to be in his hand. And then, however long, it wasn't that, it's still daylight out here. It wasn't that much longer. You hearing his hand is blew off.
Bro, either Jefe the smartest on the internet or he is the unsmartest on the internet. On my souls. Either he is the most intelligent dude on the internet or the least intelligent dude on the internet. Because the more I hear him talk, it's like, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking at his grandma shaped face on my soul. I'm looking at his auntie shaped face. He just reminds me of like a good auntie, the auntie that you always want to go over her house. You know what I'm saying? Even though she mean, she's the best auntie you got, champ. On my soul. The best fried chicken, all that, champ. So as I keep hearing them, I'm trusting them, champ. I'm like, damn, am I wilding? Nah, champ, I'm not wilding. You're wilding, champ. You're wilding. That hand is gone, champ. That shit is a starfish now. On my soul.
We got a picture of him looking like he holding his guts. Like he holding, like, almost holding some intestines or something. So,
intestines? Yo, did you see the photo, Jefe?
No, he might have had like a problem that ain't too fatal, but I'm not buying that shit right there, just looking down at your hand on the curve and it looking like guts. I'm not buying that right there.
This guy's not smart.
Hi, I'm Dr. Michelle Perez with Resurgence Spine Center.
And I'm Dr. Crystal Chambers.
Keep an eye out for our upcoming podcast called Back Talk,
where we will be discussing all things spine.
There's tacos. Then there's Zaxby's chicken finger tacos. Get them any way you want in Chipotle Ranch, Avocado Bacon, or all new Buffalo Blue. Taco night hits different at Zaxby's. Zaxby's Chicken Finger Tacos. Who's got the sauce? Zaxby's.
Off the bone, like they blew their hand up off the bone, and then they try to come with some little bars, talking about, oh yeah, I lit a 380, blew myself off the back, and like something like that. I can't remember exactly how the lyrics went, but they definitely try to remix the Off the Back song. So amongst this political street view segment, they also took a clipping of,
hey, what are you doing, bro? Just start over. Once you got, bro, you not live. Once you start digging in your mouth and you got pubic hairs and shit all in your teeth, and you looking at the shit, just start over. Take two.
Yeah, could you imagine Steam pull up on you with the top down? I done been around, lock shop down. Twin Desert Eagle, turn your block round. Never seen recession, nigga, I'm a weapon. So rock with the stocks down. Nearly co-possession, nigga, I was reckless. 50-50s in my socks now. Gotta get it how I get it.
Munchie come out with these jokes. So these jokes are aimed at 4 extras. And these jokes are hand jokes. Like he got one joke that was like, what did the robber say to 4 extras? Hand it over. He started laughing. Then he come out with another joke like, what did the young lady in the club walk up and say to 4 extras? You look bombed, or something like that. So basically these some jokes he probably came up with while he was off the juice, or, you know what I'm saying, while he was even clear-minded. Who knows? But he felt the need to commentate about it and put these jokes on wax. So y'all know with every reaction is a reaction. So wax. My opinion and my reaction to it, when I seen it, I didn't laugh or anything like that. I was just kind of looking. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, okay. I'm gonna tell you my exactly reaction was spicy. Man, look, I said spicy. Man, they got me losing my words. But my exact reaction.
No, bro. You said it the right way, bro. You a spicy guy, bro. Your first reaction was spicy. Oh, my soul.
What Too Gangster for YouTube would say. Things are getting spicy, my boy. That's what exactly was on my mind. I'm like.
So you didn't feel like it was nothing wrong with it. And I don't think you should have felt like it was nothing wrong with it, champ. I don't think you should have felt like nothing's wrong with it, because as much criticism as Munchie B has gotten from everybody, from the peanut butter to the being blind and whatever Munchie do, that dude, champ. Been making fun of him on the internet for a while, champ. If there's anybody that deserved to get some type of jokes off, it's Munchie as far as I'm concerned, champ. And they didn't find nothing wrong with that neither. It's getting spicy, my boy. This is what he said, right? Remember that, champ.
Oh, I'm like, dang. Munchie B hopped out the window like that, went out there like that. It's all fair, I guess, in the game of war.
You're a pillow talker. Now, you just heard him say he didn't have nothing really wrong with what Munchie B said. Right? All right.
What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the word, runner?
Nice to meet you, bro.
All right, nice to meet you as well, Foolie.
Nice to meet you, brother. Nice to meet you as well, Foolie.
Yeah, man, I've been trying to call, you know what I'm saying, Munchie, man. He ain't been answering the phone, so, you know what I'm saying, it's a situation, man, about, you know what I'm saying, about you know, his comments he said on that interview.
You've been trying to call Munchie. Munchie didn't pick up, so the next person you could talk to is Aunt Jefe?
Man, that shit is weird ball shit, bro. Like, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't here to be. I'm not even here to be, you know, to be all super disrespectful about it, whatever. Cause I get cracking, bro. I'm not even on that. I got a short fuse, bro. Keep it a buck. I don't got the energy to be going back and forth with it.
You got a short fuse, but you got the energy to cry on the phone to Munchie B to Aunt Jefe for however long this phone call is, champ.
I'm just saying that, damn, cuz the homie going through what, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we keep it in the streets, bro. It's like, but all the street that's got something to say, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like I don't understand this shit with Munchie, because, like, bro, yeah, okay, so you saying this about cuz you making a joke. Okay, both of you said disabled. If y'all could get out now, right?
Hey,
On the hood.
no, that's funny you said that because right, look, I was looking at the content that I just seen that this morning that Munchie put out there, and I was kind of looking. I'm like, damn, bro. I'm like, damn, why you going in public like that? You know what I'm saying?
That's not what you just said. And it's crazy because you made the video. So you could have stood on what you said in the phone call, but you're just not there, bro. It's just nougat up there, bro. It's just creamy wafered nougat, champ, up there, champ. You's a pillow talker, bro. That's what that is, bro. You's a pillow talker. You just said, oh, it was spicy, my boy. Now you agreeing with what Baby Runner said because they got you on the phone.
And then I did take that stance too. I was like, shit. Well, since you is pointing out that he disabled now, and then in your little situation to make you disabled, so it was funny because I did have that little thought on my mind, just like on some little joke shit though. But like, I don't know why shit. I mean, I don't know. I can't say what's on the
And
nigga
now,
mind.
and on some real dead homies, bro. Is it if we keeping it to the script, bro? Is it cool for a to sit up there, somebody come through the hood, smack a homie, right, or something like that, or smack a homie or something like that, bro? And y'all didn't do it. Is that gangbanging to be like, oh yeah, your homie got killed? Like y'all didn't even do it. Like you talking about an injury that the homie got that you didn't even do, bro.
Nah,
you feel me? You celebrating it. You celebrating it like y'all came through or something.
Attaboy, you walk the dog around the whole block. You deserve the sweet and tangy reward of a new prickly pear raspberry Whataburger from Whataburger. Who's a good boy? You are.
An icicle treat for every small feat. What a burger.
Relieve skin in 60 seconds with Aveeno Skin Relief with soothing triple oat complex and 72-hour hydration.
So I don't want to hear no more Cali talking about rest in peace Biggie and Pop Smoke when they talking in New York.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, nigga,
Like,
Agree,
behavior,
for sure.
No, yeah, definitely ain't with that. And I think anybody will feel that type of way, you know what I'm saying? When like floss fagging, like, a homie get knocked down or something happen, even shot, whatever. Let's just not say like that nigga get shot and the nigga just on, social media celebrating like, that's what you get, woo, like,
So you agree that Munchie B's a weirdo. Munchie, and Jefe is not your friend. And Jefe is not your friend, bro. Bro just called you a weirdo and son just agreed with everything son was saying about you, bro. He's not your friend. It's content. He doesn't care about you, champ. He's going to agree with whoever he's on the phone with. My son Gossip Jefe. My son Lou Gossip Jr. Oh, fire.
Hey, my mama, look, that shit was tacky as a mother on Munchie behalf. I ain't gonna even lie. That shit was tacky. When I seen that shit, I'm like, I'm looking, and I didn't expect that from Munchie. I'm like,
Yo, man, like, bro, even if I try to be nice, I can't, bro. I can't be nice, bro, because it's just things that you do that's morally unsound, bro. It's just not right. The things you do is just not right, champ. Oh, my soul. You sit across from Munchie B and you slap 5 and you shake hands and, Munchie, yeah. And then you go behind Munchie back and agree with somebody that's calling him names. Goofy, weirdo, Jefe. You're goddamn a double crosser, champ. You done double crossed my son, Munchiest of all bees, champ. You called him tacky. Tacky, lame, goofy, weirdo, goddamn, champ. I see right through my son Jefe's mucus, champ, on my soul.
Listen, paying $14.99 a month for a streaming app and $9.99 a month for a music app and $12.99 for a fitness app and more money for a bunch of other apps, that really adds up. So why not get YouTube Premium for just $13.99? It's like having all those and the entire world of YouTube uninterrupted. Your wallet will thank you. If wallets could talk. YouTube Premium. Try 1 month free.
And if I had any triggers, he was going to respect them triggers. So,
no, he wasn't.
I don't see anything cross. Peel said it was a born pod. And Adam said, okay, you know what? Hey, well, if it's born, which I can, all right. It just dawned on me that it is messy. But
yo, this is a buffoon, bro. He is a buffoon. Every time he acts like a buffoon, bro, we just gonna pull up different pictures of Jefe, bro. Every time he does some buffoonery, we just gonna pull up my son Beluga Jefe and other various forms of the Jefeage. On my soul. It just dawned on you that this shit was messy, champ. Was messy, champ. It could
Yeah, ride around with an OG, you know me. Fat boy smoke a OG with the dope lean fofo to the police. Missing never give a hoe with a holy. As I proceed, getting money with my whole team. Cold D's gonna ride to the slowly. Oh me a bitch bad, but she chose me.
everybody, y'all can rewind the whole no jumper thing back. Y'all seen how I came in the room. Smiled at Munchie, what's up to Adam, really didn't say nothing to him until I felt his energy out. He smiled. Once he smiled, it was like, what's up? I knew everything was good. You wasn't on nothing. So which put me not being on nothing. Sat down on the couch, you know, we exchanged little words with each other. He was like, man, what, you know what I'm saying? What's up with my boy Fat Jefe? I'm like, man, what's happening? Fiend Pill. We both laughed. That was that. Now, doing this no jumper segment, something came out that I was hoping I was going to get to holler at this dude off camera about. But being that he thought that no jumper was so boring and the topics that we was talking about, and we wasn't about to sit up here and talking about 4 extras, blowing up his hand all day, Adam spiced it up for him. Now, a lot of people in my comment, oh, man, you ain't blaming Adam. Hey, you ain't mad at Adam. Hey, Adam did something slick. Man, your opinion is your opinion. You can look at it as being something slick. I'm not trying to say nobody wrong. This is what I'm telling you. I know what I signed up for. Adam asked me before I ever got on pod with him, what were my triggers?
Damn, bro. I never seen somebody sell a soul so easy and try to make people believe that this is not what's going on. The man asks you what's your triggers, not so he won't do it, not so he won't trigger you, so he will trigger you eventually.
And if I had any triggers, he was going to respect them triggers. So,
no, he wasn't.
I don't see anything cross. Peel said it was a born pod, and Adam said, okay, you know what? Hey, well, if it's born, which I can, all right. It just dawned on me that it is messy. But
yo, this is a buffoon, bro. He is a buffoon. Every time he acts like a buffoon, bro, we just gonna pull up different pictures of Jefe, bro. Every time he does some buffoonery, we just gonna pull up my son Beluga Jefe and other various forms of the Jefeage. On my soul. It just dawned on you that this shit was messy, champ. Was messy, champ. It could
it just dawned on me that it is messy. But I'm not mad at Adam 22.
It just dawned on you. It's crazy.
He asked, hey, what's up with that diss thing you took out your song? So, right off back, I'm smoking, and I'm hoping in my mind that this dude don't say the wrong thing. So he speak on it, he lingering on a little bit. Oh man, yeah, you know, I had to do it for the fans, and you know, I took it out. This the funny part about everything. This how real I am, man. Right? Look, I see him and Adam and them out there in Brooklyn. We ain't even got to speak about the times. I see him out there, well connected. It's nothing. I see him out there, talk to a few dudes. Hey, what were they like, man? Hey, that thing supposed to be took out the song or coming out the song. All right. Leave it alone. They talking about it on No Jumper. We not about to make A-Trey gangsters or my community the butt of no joke. That's what we not about to do.
It's already the butt of the joke, though. It's already the the topic of discussion, and opposed to your aggression at Lush or King Pill, it really should have been at Adam for making you have to defend your set.
Being that I seen it went from Adam to him to Lush, hey, look, check this out. What we not about to do, we not about to linger on, let this linger on. I'm from 83rd Street. You said the T word. You said the T word. You definitely said the T word.
You didn't say all that. You didn't even say you at all. You was talking to Lush. Come on, bro.
But what did you say out your own mouth? This the clownish behavior I hate. This man, hey, bro.
Oh, man.
I'm from Pomona, California, bro. It's a hood out there we beef with, bro. You know what I'm saying? That had nothing to do with these guys. I wasn't dissing them or directing it towards them. Now, being that I'm a Trey, of course the T word, this is my hood. So
you did nothing? So, of course, the T word, this is your hood. But you said, he's not dissing my hood. I'm from 83rd. He not dissing my hood. Who said I was disrespecting you? I'm saying you wasn't disrespecting me. We saying the same thing. Oh, I. Am I missing something?
On the natural, I have to be conscious of that. And not for the viewers, and not for a lot of people who probably don't even gang bang, biopics, people just talking, giving their opinion.
Biopics?
I say what I say as we gonna play. And you know what this dude do? He comes out and say, hey, who disrespecting you? Ain't nobody disrespecting me. I'm just saying before I go there, it lingering on, it's gonna be disrespectful. So we're not about to linger on with this conversation. Oh, what nobody disrespecting you. You know, I said that I wasn't talking about y'all. So we saying the same thing, idiot, which I'm explaining. You not talking about us.
You didn't call him an idiot. That's a shirt your grandmother buy you for Easter, champ. That shirt comes with a pair of cleats and a golf club. You didn't call him an idiot. You didn't say none of that.
So you reading the comments and person about the comments, they made you come out and say that, oh, you feel disrespected about what? Oh, I wasn't talking about y'all. The same shit I just explained. Now this man put an interview out. I mean, not an interview, put a whatever, a segment or recording out. I don't know if it was on YouTube or Instagram, but I seen it. Somebody sent it to me. So that's why we here now. He put a segment out talking about, oh, how I got punked out. I'm the one said the word, and he acknowledged that I dissed his hood. You acknowledge that you didn't diss, and I acknowledge that you didn't diss. I acknowledge that you said the word, but the word wasn't being meant towards a trade. That's what.
Yeah, but I said you didn't. You didn't say a word, but me and you said the word, but I didn't know you said the word, but then you didn't mean it. Shut up, man. You got pressed. Some of the homies hit you up and said, bro, you know he said the word, bro. That's a polyester, goddamn elastic blend shirt. That's a nasty shirt. That's a nasty eggshell shirt right there. That's an Easter egg shirt right there, champ. You can play goddamn badminton and go to a goddamn 5 o'clock meeting, champ, in that shirt, champ. Oh, my soul.
I can play a game. I can go majority to the majority of the internet, which made him jump and react the way he reacted to say he got punked out. Did I ever say he got punked out? No.
But you agree he did because you just played 600 that said that he got marked out. Y'all passive aggressive. Did I say I marked him out? No. They saying it. That's passive aggressive. But that's what happened with these type of shirts, man. That shirt is tucked into his shorts right now. Oh, my soul.
Was I ever looking at him like I punked him out? No. I was just being firm, letting him know that we not even about to go in this bag of tricks or play this game, period. We not about to make this word the topic or the butt of no jumper.
But King Pill didn't make it the topic. Adam did. So why wasn't you beating your chest out to Adam?
And we didn't. We killed that. We killed that. I asked you, bro. When it seemed like you wanted to be argumentative, I asked you, bro, what we on?
No, you did not.
Okay, so
And
we
then
saying the
this-
same shit.
this
So
your
yeah,
set.
so we saying the same shit.
Okay, for
Oh,
sure, for sure, yeah.
We don't gotta talk about it.
Now look at Ant grilling him. Look at Ant grilling him. Right? Now watch, as soon as King Pill turned his head back to Ant, Ant turns away and says, "What we on?" He's talking to the room. Watch.
Yeah. For sure.
What we on though?
Yeah. For sure.
What we on though?
What am I missing, bro? What am I missing?
You, when you try to play like you wanted to be argumentative and acting like you was disagreeing with me when you was actually agreeing with me.
No, you said that shit to Lush and Tania after y'all was already done and y'all came to the conclusion on y'all argument.
And any person that even with the slightest disability or ability to think that this dude punked me or I was the one looking stupid, you have to be slow and you have to still be on training wheels. When you got a man saying 2-3 different times acknowledging, bro, I didn't say that for y'all. I'm not dissing y'all. I'm not, and I'm telling him, I know you not dissing us. But I acknowledge that that word was said, and that word is a derogatory term used to diss my community.
You was telling somebody else that he wasn't dissing you. You did not put an address on that, sir. In fact, when he asked you who you talking to, you said, "I'm talking to that man."
Who said
You know
somebody
what I'm saying?
disrespected you?
But still, the topic coming up.
Yeah, that's
topic
what I
coming
tried
up
to-
about
I
the
tried- I tried-
word,
I
bro.
tried to read
I'm
in the-
talking to this man, bro. I'm talking to this man, bro.
I'm talking to this man, bro.
And and that's why I didn't want to pod, and that's why I don't want to pod with certain dudes, bro, because the goofiness, and I don't even, and that's why gang banging in the streets to a degree is real goofy because
What just happened? Yo, nah. This is what y'all like? He had 1,300 people watching this goddamn stream. He had 1,300 people watching this premiere video. It's in dreamland, bro. Look at how cloudy this shit is, bro. And what just happened? You got kicked out the crib. You was too loud. You was too loud. You got kicked out the crib. On my soul. You got to go outside. You got to go in the next door neighbor's garage. On my soul. You got kicked out.
It's time to ask more of our browser. Hey Copilot, adjust all these recipes for 7 guests and combine them into one cooking schedule. Also, I'm out of milk.
Here's a cooking schedule scaled for 7 guests and also milk-free.
Freedom. Wake up fully charged. And power up with 760 horsepower. And step up with value that goes the distance. And Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
do I care about FBI investigating? H to the ISO, E to the LL, NO. I do.
What? He doesn't know what he wants to say, champ. He doesn't know my son. You be trying mad hard to wow, and I be seeing it, bro. And I be like, yo, why you trying so hard, champ? Why is you trying so damn hard, champ?
Yeah, ride around with an OG, you know me. Fat boy smoke a OG with the dope lean fofo to the police. Missing never give a hoe with a holy. As I proceed, getting money with my whole team. Cold D's gonna ride to the slowly. Owe me a bitch bad, but she chose me.
What's the good old big deal with the good old people? It's Hot Topics with your boy Young and Jefe. And I'm here to deliver you another one like the other one. The recipient of Hot Topics is No Jumper, the Adam and Wax Show, and Young Hawk. So I'm pretty sure majority of you guys been seeing the clips that have been circulating around pertaining to Adam and Wack interviewing Young Hawk
from the 9-4 Hoovers. Beforehand, Gumby from Hoover was introduced to you guys and interviewed, but he was doing the interviewing and allowing Adam to ask the questions that he was attacking Adam about. However,
and allowing Adam to ask the questions that he was attacking Adam about. You mean answer the questions that he was? I be trying to understand what this dude be saying, bro.
However, through all this whole little fiasco on the internet, we've been seeing that Hawk have been going back and forth with Trigger Bird. Hawk have been going back and forth with Gumby. There's been some choice things been said. There's been some slander throughout there. We don't know what's true. We don't know what's false. I'm not here to investigate that. End of the day, that's Hoover business. But when certain business get puts on this internet, you already know we gonna divvy off and dove off into it and see what they talking about and just give our opinion on the perspective. Unless
we gonna divvy off and dove onto it, right? All right, Jam. A lot of times, the nougat-filled Kroboscius it gets in the way, champ. It's sonar, but it definitely gets in the way. Oh my soul. Right here. The Kroboscius.
What they talking about is just way outlandish. So, however, on this episode,
we're going to give him another chance, all right? We're going to give him another chance. If he keeps messing up, it's time to resemble Ant.
Of Adam and Wax show, to where they introduced Young Hawk to y'all, it was some things said. So, the first thing was said that No Jumper is under FBI surveillance.
As you should know.
And or something about FBI being in the building. Now, I don't know if FBI is in the building because I've been in that building many of times.
And you're actually not smart because they said FBI is not in the building, but they're watching. You gotta watch to understand, not to just make a goddamn video off of it, champ.
Unless they in there hiding, or unless some of them people I don't speak to in or know are agents that's sitting right there in them cubicles and No Jumper.
How you know it's not the people that you do speak to?
I don't know, because I'm pretty much to a myself dude. I'm very observant though. I watch things, see what's going on, but I don't insert myself on the friendly side and just meeting people. However, let's get to the fact that people are saying that, or Adam said that, well, I don't know about no police being inside No Jumper, but it may be some surveillance on the outside. Now, about surveillance being on the outside, I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to tongue wrestle. I'm not going to have a tug of war. If they out there, they out there. They in plain cars. They in plain clothes. They look like regular people. That factory, them shops right there across from No Jumpers, for all we know, can be a home base or a base for the FBI to do some investigating.
Mm-hmm.
Do I care about FBI investigating? H to the Izzo, E to the LL, NO. I do.
What? Hold on, bro. Am I smacked? My son said H to the Izzo, LLO. What? Yeah. Yeah. Jefe. Jefe. He doesn't know what he wants to say, champ. He doesn't know. My son. You be trying mad hard to wild, and I be seeing it, bro. And I be like, yo, why you trying so hard, champ? Why is you trying so damn hard, champ? Pepe, champ. Pepe, champ. Pepe, champ.
I care about FBI investigating. H to the Izzo, E to the LL, N-O. I do not care at all because
it's crazy, bro. Alright, bro. It's always this part right here, bro. It's always this part right here, bro.
I'm not skating. H to the ISO. E to the LL. N-O. I do not care at all because I'm not.
The PT Cruiser bump right here, champ. It's because of the PT Cruise right here, champ. Continue.
I'm not going to no jumper on anything criminal. I'm going to no jumper because I'm actually coming to no jumper, and I'm podding. They got some topics they want to talk about, and I give my input on topics, do my segment, and I get up out of there. However, we always gonna protect our sovereignty at all given time.
Your what?
Sovereignty at all.
Sovereignty? Sovereignty? Come on, man. Y'all right, champ. It's only right. Sovereignty? Come on, man. All right, champ. My son be laying out his words like, here we go, another messed up word for y'all, champ. This is him presenting his words to y'all, champ. With the blue chucks on and all that. That's my son Pepe, champ.
At all because I'm not going to no jumper on anything criminal. I'm going to no jumper because I'm actually coming to no jumper, and I'm podding. They got some topics they want to talk about, and I give my input on topics, do my segment, and I get up out of there.
So, and Jefe, the reason why, without the jokes, right? The reason why you none of y'all should be up there is because of one thing, champ. As far as I'm concerned.
Now, and Homeland Security dismantle every gang, street crew, and drug network in America. Every single one of them will be dismantled. We already know where these turf wars and drug dens are. We know who the people are. And we're going to charge them and charge the culprits with every crime that we can find. And Homeland Security dismantle every gang, dismantle every gang, dismantle every gang.
Dismantle every what, Donald J. Trump?
Dismantle every gang.
Dismantle every gang, champ.
It just be funny that I chose to cover this because a lot of my supporters, fans, and trollers be feeling the same type of way. And I've been told for the 1,000th time, hey, man, watch out, man, for no jumper. Man, the feds up there, man, they looking. Man, this and that going on, man, that's a Fed building. And I'll just be like, all right, like, you know, I'm clean, you know. I'm not going up there, you know what I'm saying, on no slip up to, you know what I'm saying, do nothing goofy or, you know what I'm saying, to try to go viral off some negativity or off the wrong thing or something that can land you in jail. That's not me, ain't my character. We just going up there to pod. So for all my good people.
But you may be affiliated. This is what you're not understanding, bro. See, when you banging, whatever you banging, bro, you pushing that, this is what getting you famous. This is what's getting you notoriety. You're not up there because you're Aunt Jefe the rapper. You're up there because you're Aunt Jefe from whatever Crip set, and you're a notable Crip that is in the hold of his area. This is why you're up there. Adam is not going to bring up no poo putts to no jumper. He wants some of the big fish on no jumper, champ. This is what he wants, bro. Because when it hits the fan, y'all going to get in trouble.
Are the feds in the building? No. Are the feds watching the content of No Jumper? Yeah. Absolutely. For sure.
I think it's fair to say that law enforcement in general is watching everything. Now, the reason why I be disliking when somebody always come out, and it could be for my well-being, hey, man, watch out, hey, man, the feds, this and that, because it's like, you see me podding, and you don't see me broaching subjects that can place me in jail or have me behind bars. Me being a gang member, even if I get on TV and I tell you, yeah, man, hey, Trey Gangsters, what's up, woo, woo, moving. Dang, the feds gonna indict me about something that they already know about.
Dismantle every gang, street crew, and drug network in America. Every single one of them will be dismantled. We already know where these turf wars and drug dens are. We know who the people are. And we're going to charge them and charge the culprits with every crime that we can find.
Something that's in their database, about something that they have written down because I already have been in their custody as well as the state custody. So it just be crazy. Now, I know this Big U situation and Brick Baby and Loose Cannon situation has shocked everybody.
But you don't know why that happened. You don't know why they finally decided to go after Big U and everybody else that had whatever to do with that. You're failing to realize why. It didn't just happen for no reason. It didn't happen because of the Roshawn Williams situation. It happened because it's going to happen to everything, champ. All the gangs, as you heard Uncle Donnie say, champ. Now, whether or not what Donald says is true, I would take heed to it.
That's all. And they can continue watching as far as I'm care, because I'm not going up to no jumper on nothing unless somebody's on something with me. Watch all they want. Binoculars, pull up, walk in person, whatever. It really don't make no difference to me though, but that just be funny and just, you know what I'm saying? That's my opinion about that situation right there. That
I don't think that shit is funny at all, bro. They know where they're at. They know where the dens is. Y'all letting them do hood vlogs on y'all, know where y'all at. Why would you want to, even if you're not doing nothing, why would you want to go somewhere where you could possibly get your phone tapped and call these people that actively say that the feds call them? Once I know that you spoke to them people, I'm not calling your phone, bro. We're not gonna have no group chats, none of that. That's a dub. What are they calling you for? I'm cool.
maybe they are. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling. There's a lot of businesses and little factories around No Jumper, and they could be watching. But I don't think they just watching everybody and just watching podcasts just because you won't hear podding talking about your hood and saying where you from. What's that, man? They might as well just bring the gang injunction back and lock you up on the gang injunction then because you said you from here.
And Homeland Security dismantle every gang, street crew, and drug network in America. Every single one of them will be dismantled.
Getting exercises off the internet. It's like buying something off the rack, not looking at the size and expecting it to fit.
I don't know what those exercises could be for. They call it sciatica on Dr. Google, and they're doing some kind of wacky exercise that makes them 10 times worse.
Correct. And that's where a therapist really makes his or her keep. A physical therapist is something analogous to a tailor-made suit. They tailor fit the exercises to match.
First, this guy was riding the hiatus of young Aunt Jefe in UTs.
Let's just make sure that he said
associated with No Jumper.
Go ahead, Jim. So I can
First, this guy was riding the hiatus of young Aunt Jefe in UTs.
He was riding the hiatus of Aunt Jefe's in UTs. Riding the hiatus? All right, champ. Champ. It's time to play Resemble the Hefinator, champ. We're not about breaks on this side. We're all gas, champ. We're all gas. Champ. Your man Jefe wildin' once again.
Yeah, right around with an OG, you know me. Fat boy smoke a OG with the dope lean, fofo to the police. Missing never give a hoe with a holy. As I proceed, getting money with my whole team. Cold D's gon' ride to the slowly. Oh me a bitch bad, but she chose me.
It's Hot Topics with your boy Young and Jefe, and I'm here to deliver you another one like the other one. The recipient of Hot Topics
It's point blank. You airball and you brick this time. Beep. Now let's get to it.
Yo, bro, why do son think he's so clever, bro? Which one of y'all shorties done told Aunt Jefe that he's clever, champ?
So, I've been seeing this faceless turd who goes by the name of Point Blank. It seems like he has a problem with Adam 22 and all hosts that goes on No Jumper. Every segment, every time No Jumper comes out with something, this faceless turd has his scope out looking. I'm starting to believe this is somebody that has been heavily involved with Adam 22 in the past.
This is how he argues with cream cheese, bro.
Now,
and clean the back. Yo, listen, clean your background up, bro. Nobody should be coming in the house throwing their clothes on the table, bro. Pick up the goddamn clothes. Stop being lazy, bro.
This coward speaks and how he's a faceless channel and like to remain that way. What? And that's all you hear from time to time. I believe that this faceless turd is somebody from New Hampshire or the East Coast. He sounds like somebody that probably skateboarded or somebody that was in the BMX community that had a falling out with Adam, seeing that Adam chose the podcast. And what did he do? What? Right behind Adam, he chose the podcast.
This is what you came up with? That he knows Adam and he's from New Hampshire? It looks like they wilding on you. Nah, he called the spade a spade and you don't like it. You ain't standing on business. Champ. And say he has an idea who Point and Shoot is. Well, we all know who he is already. Incredibly stupid. It look like people is waking up to the bullshit, bro.
Every segment is directed towards Adam 22, No Jumper, Poetic Flacco, and anybody associated with No Jumper.
That's because y'all are all morons, bro. This is what y'all don't understand. Y'all are all it's easy. This is easy work. Point and Shoot, his first video about the situation, he was on your side. Then he seen my video. I'm just gonna say that, bro. I'm just gonna put that out there today, champ. Then he seen my video, champ. Or a video that changed his mind. And he looked at it for what it really was, champ. Oh, my soul.
First, this guy was riding the hiatus of young Aunt Jefe in UTs.
Let's just make sure that he said
associated with No Jumper.
Go ahead, champ. So I can
First, this guy was riding the hiatus of young Aunt Jefe in UTs.
He was riding the hiatus of Aunt Jefe's NUTs. Riding the hiatus? All right, champ. Champ. It's time to play Resemble the Hefinator, champ. We're not about breaks on this side. We're all gas, champ. We're all gas. Champ. Your man Jefe wilding once again.
He pointed out how Flacco was hating about me coming on No Jumper. He was a fan. Now all of a sudden, for some reason, he's mad. I've been making everybody mad as of lately. But as I've been seeing, you can't make everybody happy. What?
Yo, stop doing that, bro. Stop doing that. That shit trash.
That's just how it goes in this space.
Go ahead,
so what we about to get into is this faceless turd changing his tune. Now you have to watch the people who remain faceless and choose to oppress. And I must say, with some of you other content creators who chose to spin the narrative after this faceless turd, it's kind of disappointing. Definitely you guys who's supposed to be street or come with these street narratives.
Well, what about me, champ? A nigga that showed his face, that said it already. He thinks he can control it, but he can't, bro. Your audience is tired of you already.
You're a faceless coward. You're a faceless bitch. I would just like to say that first and foremost. You're a cockroach. You're spineless. You're someone from Adam 22 past that has a beef with Adam 22.
Yo, bro, no. Yo, listen. That's wild coochie right there, bro. That's coochie. That's Uchi Wiley right there, bro. You got a problem with Adam. So what you saying is not true because you got a problem with Adam? That doesn't make sense, bro. What he said was true. What I said was true. What Baby A said was true. And what probably a couple of other people said was true, bro. What your audience is saying is true, bro. Facts. It ain't another type of situation other than that. You wildin'. If you with him, you're going down with him. Even if he do got a problem with Adam, so what? You're a gangbanger. This is what y'all do. This is what y'all do. Oh, you with him? All right, cool. Oh, you got the tattoos and all that shit? Oh, yeah, word. So you rocking with them? Bro, y'all got your own internet gang up there at No Jumper. And guess what? Y'all got enemies too as well, champ.
Why are you riding this man nuts and No Jumper nuts so much? Every segment you do, you take
lost.
day after day after day and piece it in piece after piece after No Jumper segment. Piece it up just to do some content. Is this the only content you spend, Millhouse? You're like the guy in school who was the class clown. Like you give me teacher pet vibes. The guy that got robbed for his lunch pail, always was going home, crying to his parents. Parents coming to the school, teacher conference and stuff like that. Why they picking on Jimmy? Why they messing with Jimmy? Jimmy's like the sweetest child.
So after the video point and shoot drop, you mean to tell me that this is what you came up with? He got bullied at school and he was acting bad and his moms had to come up to school, Millhouse and all this other shit. This what you came up with? He violated your character, champ. But you still can't say that he was wrong. You should have took your noggin and you should have just put that shit on the pillow for the night and just left this shit alone. On my soul.
You're a faceless coward behind a channel with no face.
This nigga.
And you got a problem with me when you was riding my nuts in the beginning. Ain't you the same guy that was spinning narratives on Flacco, talking about, oh, Flacco's hating on this guy, young Aunt Jefe guy. He should have been had his just do, should have been on No Jumper. But as you see, you got poetic Flacco. He's hating, jolly this, jolly that.
That should make you understand that he's unbiased. See, a lot of us are not gangbangers, bro, so we don't have no loyalty to you. A lot of these dudes don't even know half of the shit you talking about. They were just in amazement until you start showing your true colors, champ.
You one of them dudes that probably had at the Diddy party, you know what I'm saying, that was walking around with a tuxedo with cocktails in your hand. You like a trout or salmon, something that belong in the water, but here you is, a faceless channel on YouTube, popping it and talking. You sitting on YouTube trying to talk about politics and talking about what I shouldn't be doing at the table with Adam, but you are a faceless civilian. At least Adam's showing his face. Yo, pussy ass behind the channel talking about what? Every so often and trying to piece content together to debunk people. You just bricked.
If he bricked, you kick the ball all the way into the stadium where the fans is. If he bricked, I bricked, and Baby A bricked. Everybody that say anything against you is wrong. You took the basketball just now and kicked that shit all the way to the upper stands, champ, with those stubby little legs that you have, champ.
And I'm pretty sure spineless cowards like you are the reason why YouTube are coming with these guidelines, with these voices. Because Austin Power, Dr. Doolittle, Jekyll Hyde, motherfucker like you, that sit behind a keyboard all day laughing. You like the guy that just watched Dexter Laboratory all day sitting on the couch with a spoon of Jell-O trying to figure out what you gonna do.
Yo, this is trash, bro. Yo, Bro, you trash, bro. This is so cringy. You like a dude that watches Dexter's Laboratory. You just on the goddamn couch with a bowl of Jello. You got a bowl of Jello. Yo, what in the hopping John is going on, champ? Oh my soul.
Why you come with the narrative that Adam used me as a pawn to mark out King Peel? Now you slowing stuff up, trying to build a narrative and lies because you mad. All you suckers mad because, you ain't hold Adam accountable. You a civilian. A civilian I can't see. I can't hold your pussy ass accountable. You talking behind a faceless channel
they said that shit
with a half crescent moon like this. What is that, man? I slap the shit out your pink lips.
It's a problem, champ. Oh my soul. It's a problem, champ. It's a problem, champ. He is acting on his mother love shit. Oh my soul. It's like this could be my auntie too, champ. That's why it's Auntie Anita, champ. Oh my soul.
You mad at Adam? Adam would beat your ass like in the skateboard context?
Context? Yo, bro, what's up, bro? Bro, what's up with this guy, bro? What is a context? He beat you in the skateboard context? It's crazy. It's crazy. Yo, Jefe, you need help, bro. Like, I'm genuinely now, I'm worried about you, bro. I'm worried about you, bro. You may be having mini strokes or something like that, bro. Pause. Real talk, bro. I'm worried about you, bro. Because this is unbelievable, bro. My grandfather used to do this shit. Hey, yo, Adam 22. Y'all need to put Jefe. Y'all need to put Jefe and do like a little mini show called Jefe Madison on my soul. And have that in class with first graders. He got to see if he can go through all the grades. That'd be fire, bro. See if he can go through all the grades like Billy Madison. He only got a week, champ. He got a week per grade, bro. That'd be fire, right? Or am I tweaking?
Y'all gotta pay attention to what's going on in these social media space. A lot of people that get on this social media network and make accusations.
Like, come on, bro. We can't get 2 seconds in. Hold on, champ. Let me just make sure that he said accusations and not accusations. Let me just make sure.
And make accusations.
Yep, he goddamn said it. You look dead in the camera. And you looked into your audience's eyes. And you said accusations, champ. She's not helping son grow, champ. Oh my soul. He's not growing. He's stinking up the place, champ.
Yeah, run around with an OG, you know me, fat boy smoke a OG with the dope lean fofo to the police. Listen, never give a hoe with a holdie. As I proceed, getting money with my whole team. Cold D's gonna ride to the slowly. Oh, me a bitch bad, but she chose me.
At Grainger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way. Offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need. So whatever your industry, you know you're always getting professional grade products. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Your man Adam tried to put you with yet another trick bag, champ. Champ. Let's see what happened.
The recipient of Hot Topics is I, myself, Munchie B, and this guy, P-Face from Compton.
Ring light. That's another thing. Ring light. This shit is like $30.
I go in to no jumper, right?
Uh-huh.
When I go in to no jumper, once I make it inside the building,
It's about like 3:55, about a 5-minute window before the 4 o'clock show. It's supposed to go on air. I go in there, take my little photos or whatnot, whatever. Everybody out in the lobby, gathering around, casual conversations. Looking at the time, it's nearing towards 4. Cameraman asked me to take some photos. Let him take some photos. Still don't see Adam nowhere in sight. So from there, you know, the homie Krim like, hey, you trying to shoot some pool? I'm like, shoot some pool, let's shoot. Like, shoot some pool, let's shoot.
Who shoots pool? This nigga's churning butter.
You know, the homie Krim like, hey, you trying to shoot some pool? I'm like, shoot some.
He has that Lovelius lump at the top, champ. I can't seem to break into his mental, champ. Like, I can't understand what he be doing because it's that noggin. Like, I can't. He does things different. Nasty word.
Shoot. We shoot some pool. Amongst us shooting pool, Adam come out the main interview room for the main No Jumper show. When he comes out with this little Latino kid, you know what I'm saying, hat on, tatted on his face, some other Latinos behind him.
He's talking about P-Face, champ. He's talking about P-Face.
Never seen this dude a day in my life. Never heard of this dude a day in my life. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. The fact of the matter is the fact of the matter. Regardless of what weirdo day in my life, never heard of this dude a day in my life.
Excuse me?
Saying? It just is what it is. The fact of the matter is the fact of the matter. Regardless of what.
Regardless, the Lovelius Dome. All right? Like to go a bit further, champ. Don't make us wild, champ. Nah, it's this one right here. It's this one right here that really do it. It's this one right here with the Lovelius peak right there, champ.
Weirdo dude try to hop out there and try to debunk the narrative. You can't debunk a narrative that you do not know nothing about or you not sure of. So for you to get on camera and try to debunk something that you don't know about, that's blasphemy in itself. And that in itself is an oxymoron.
I don't think Son was trying to debunk anything. I think he's running a narrative, or he feel like something happened that, you know, y'all should have been known about, champ. On my soul.
Y'all got to pay attention to what's going on in these social media space. A lot of people that get on this social media network and make accusations.
I'm like, come on, bro. We can't get 2 seconds in. Hold on, Tim. Let me just make sure that he said accusations and not accusations. Let me just make sure.
And make accusations.
Yep, he goddamn said it. You look dead in the camera. And you looked into your audience's eyes. And you said accusations, champ. She's not helping Son grow, champ. Oh, my soul. He's not growing. He's stinking up the place, champ.
About other people, I promise you, if you pay attention to these people and not deceived, if you not already on to these people, you will see these people do the same things that they accuse people of.
You mean like
so?
Champ?
Back to the story at hand.
When you accuse Munchie B of having money over morality instead of morals over money by wanting to set up some imaginary fight with Charleston White, but you actually sold your soul and sat down with Whack 100 and did a deal with Adam 22? Or maybe it is how you told J Hood he shouldn't be politicking with non-affiliates, but you go on No Jumper and politic with non-affiliates, champ. Champ.
The best companion for your fantasy team is Fantasy View. Track stats while you watch live NFL games with YouTube TV and the NFL Sunday Ticket add-on. Try YouTube TV free. Terms and embargoes apply. Cancel anytime.
Shooting pool. Adam come out. I look up at him like, hey, what's up? We about to go shoot. He like, in a few minutes. He like, you know what I'm saying? We running kind of late. So I go back to shooting pool. Don't pay the little kid no mind. Don't pay his entourage no mind. For what reason? Don't know these guys. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not the friendly just to come introducing myself and talking to people. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you know, the thorough and real ones, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what the deal is. So me and the homie go back to shoot.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. And just by you saying that, I can tell that we would not get along, bro.
So as we go back to shooting pool, the rest of the room continues doing what they doing amongst the conversation, whoever talking to who, and whatever they talking about. So Adam come back out from one of the other rooms and he like, oh, we just waiting for Munchie B. Munchie B running late. That's all. That's what we waiting for to start going live to shoot. So after about another 3 to 5 minutes waiting for Munchie don't show up. Adam like, hey, F it, we gonna just go live, you know. Munchie show up, he show up. So we go to the no jumper room that is used to do no jumper news, and I was the last person to arrive in that room. And when I arrived in that room, P-Face was already on the couch amongst whoever else. I don't remember how the lineup went, but I know I was the last person that was hosted in that room, and P-Face was already on the couch. So from there,
but you already seen them. You said you seen him come out the back room with some other Latino. You didn't say nothing because y'all be scared.
Adam lets it be known who the guy was. Hey, this is P-Face from Compton, or you know, whatever the case. We just did an interview. You know, he's a rapper. You know, we got a fire interview on the way. Right there, that's when I first learned of the name. Like, okay, P-Face. Bam. So Munchie show up when he show up. The little dude, he hosts probably about 15, 20 minutes, however long it was. He wasn't a fan of hosting the whole No Jumper News. He just told Adam, like, man, I'll stay in for a little bit. I'm trying to get up out of here.
You want to know why? Because he know that he said that he's an end killer. This is why the young man decided to get the F up out of there, Chip. He didn't want to stay around. And it's crazy knowing this now and understanding that Adam was bigging this man up. Yo, he's the greatest podcaster. Oh, y'all want to get him to host on the show and all that. And y'all know that this little kid is some...
Like, all right, for sure, 83rd Street. That's that. You leave No Jumper, the Reddit, clickbait, everybody, oh, hey, man, Munchie and Ant was in the room with the boy that said ER, and they didn't press him, they didn't do nothing. You like, what? Man, I'm laughing, I'm looking at it. Then, you know, on top of that, they say because he banged his hood loud, that he punked me out. So, you know, I'm really laughing. This shit is really ticklish. I'm like, man, boy, this social media space is funny. So, I wasn't going to pay it no validity. But
pay it validity is crazy. The question that should have went through your mind is, why would Adam have a known racist sit down in front of me and next to Munchie B, and my brother and whoever else was there? Why would he bring this type of energy in there to y'all? He's laughing and joking because y'all niggas don't even know what's going on, bro. But he knows the clickbait that's going to come from it. Adam knows. You got two reputable gangbangers in it. Like, y'all been in the trick bag for a long time. The 607 Unk shit, the King Pill shit, now the P-Face. Yo, listen. Adam is trying to get y'all to crash out. He said, oh, so he don't want to crash out because of the T word? He don't want to crash out because King Pill diss Trays? Okay, let's see if he crashes out if we bring somebody that banged on bagels, the whole of y'all. Adam is the mastermind in all this, and you so paying attention to, yo, I didn't know, but you're not paying attention to why would Adam do this?
When too much work bogs you down, Asana helps you handle it.
That's because Asana is where humans and AI coordinate work together. AI makes it easy to hand off routine tasks, streamline workflows, and keep everyone focused on the work that matters most. That's how work gets handled. That's Asana. Visit us at asana.com. That's ASANA.com.
You know what I'm saying? Because I've been locked up for it, bro. I don't play them games. I don't have nothing concealed that you can pull up, so play any game you want to play. You know what I'm saying? I tell them this verbatimly.
Champ. Looks like we have to play Resemble the Jefe. I think this is why our son keep messing up, because we not paying homage to that good old Levelius cusp. You know what I'm saying? Like, we not paying homage. We supposed to pay homage first. This is, if you split open the Levelius, this is what you're going to find, champ. Oh my soul. This may be a better picture of it, champ. I just want y'all to get it. Y'all gotta understand. This is the reason why he doesn't understand. Because the inside of the Levelius is delicious. On my soul. The inside of the Levelius is delicious, champ. On my soul.
Yeah, could you imagine Steam pull up on you with the top down? I done been around, lock shop down. Twin Desert Eagle, turn your block round. Never seen recession, nigga, I'm a weapon. Soul rock with the stocks down. Nearly co-possession, nigga, I was reckless. 50-50s in my socks now. Gotta get it how I get it. Hop out the air, a nigga kidding. Park up the whip and then we switch it. Half of they homies, they be snitching. I stay away from niggas and these bitches. Hating on a nigga getting chicken. I'ma eat off the plate, they do the dishes. Yeah, ride around with an OG, you know me. Fat boy smoke a OG with the dope lean fofo to the police. Missing never give a hoe with a holdie. As I proceed, getting money with my whole team. Cold D's gonna ride to the slowly. Owe me a bitch bad, but she chose me.
I really didn't do much today, right? I got up, went outside for a few hours, came back to the house, uploaded some content, and I guess probably for like these past few days, you know, that I ain't been tired, you know what I'm saying, I caught up on some sleep. I took a long nap. So by the time I jump up, it's nighttime, from daytime, that I had fell asleep. So I'm like, dang, whole day and went by. When I look at my phone, try to get in my phone, I guess for me, powering up and turning on my phone in my sleep and stuff like that.
What?
It was hitting the passcode, which locked me outside my phone for an hour. So now I gotta charge the phone.
Nope. That's not what happened. Somebody was trying to get in that phone while you was asleep, kid. Oh my son. Somebody was trying to get into that phone when you was asleep.
Letting the phone power up. Once the phone finished powering up, I go on the phone to see any messages or missed calls I have. Got a lot of missed messages. Go through one of these messages is from Whack 100. So I see this message, dude talking crazy, spicy in this message. So
Whack 100 message you talking spicy? Champ. You don't want to listen. You thought everything was cool, champ, didn't you? Yes, how the tables turn.
I'm not with all like the lip locking and tongue battling, so.
Lip locking? Lip locking? Yeah, like, bro, like, lip locking, tongue wrestling, y'all gotta relax. Y'all have to relax. Y'all gotta relax, champ. I'm not with the lip locking. It's crazy work. This is what you get. I'm not gonna lie. This is what your hefty hands get, champ. This is what happens when you don't listen.
No, I tell dude, hey, look, bro. I don't know what transpired or you and Haddon took within this last 24 hours, bro, but do as you may, as I would do as I will. No, I don't care about you going to any exposure content, going to any federal building, state building, you know what I'm saying? Go grab my PSI and tell you everything I've been locked up for, bro. I don't play them games.
Yeah, he gonna try to expose you next? Yes, champ. Yes. I love it, bro. You was infused with cheese-filled products, champ. You was infused. You was high off cheese and decided I'm gonna go trust Whack 100. You're a cornball. I'm not gonna lie. The cheese is on your hands now, F.A. The cheese is on your hands now, man.
Content going to.
And this is the second person that said that they was gonna expose him now, right? Champ.
Do as you may, as I will do as I will.
My nigga Dog
I
Jefe,
don't care
champ.
about you going to any exposure content, going to any federal building, state building, you know what I'm saying? Go grab my PSI and tell you everything I've been locked up for, bro. I don't play them games. I don't have nothing concealed that you can pull up, so play any game you want to play. You know what I'm saying? I tell them this verbatimly. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know what
You
type
told
of
him this
weird
what?
them games. I don't have nothing concealed that you can pull up, so play any game you want to play. You know what I'm saying? I tell them this verbatimly.
Yes. Yes. Verbatimly?
You know what I'm saying? Because I've been locked up for it, bro. I don't play them games. I don't have nothing concealed that you can pull up, so play any game you want to play. You know what I'm saying? I tell them this verbatimly.
Champ. Looks like we have to play Resemble the Jefe. Oh, my soul. My son, Goo Punch. Goo Punch. You got to pay homage first. I think this is why son keep messing up, because we not paying homage to that good old Levelius cusp. You know what I'm saying? Like, we not paying homage. We supposed to pay homage first.
You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know what type of weird, like, BS. I don't have nothing concealed that you can pull up, so play any game you want to play. You know what I'm saying? I tell them this verbatimly. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know what type of weird, like, BS you on, like, but I'm starting to see in this African-American community that these people are bipolar. So, instead of, like, lip locking through this text, the first...
Lip locking through the text is... Stop saying that.
When I first come to my senses of this text.
When I first come to the senses of this text. Yo, like... Bro, this nigga just be using words, bro. Like he don't... Like, why are you trying to be so smart? Like, why, bro? That shit don't make sense. When I first come to my senses of this text, like, bro, what? You're not using the words correctly, bro. You look like a snapping turtle right now, champ.
Call this dude. Hey, man, you... Oh, yeah, it's like that. Hang up. I'm like, all right.
Nigga balked on you? Champ. See, bro, you passive aggressive. Nigga balked on you instead of seeing where he was at and going to handle that business, champ. Right? You sat down, right? And your cheese-infused body got lazy and you sipped some lean and you made this video.
So then, man, you know, I text my last little text, send my text. So then this dude get back at me and tell me that I'm foul because I allowed Adam 22 to speak on his spouse, and I didn't say nothing. So I'm like, so in my mind, I'm like, man, this dude gotta be crazy, bro. I don't even know your spouse. See your...
Yo, Whack, you a burger for that, champ. You a burger with fries. Oh, my son. I knew that was the reason why you was wilding out on Jefe. Because you was mad at Adam. You didn't wild on Adam. This is what you get. You thought you was smart. I guarantee you, if you press the Lavelle, you'll leave a fingerprint on my soul. He got millions of fingerprints pressed upon the Lavelle, champ.
Spouse one time. We have dealings. This dude called right into the No Jumper News soon as Adam spoke his spouse's name and had a back and forth with this dude. What was I supposed to do? Slap Adam? Or furthermore, argue with Adam and be like, oh no, Adam, while he's on the phone already defending his wife's honor as he should? So as this is going on in the pod, anybody in the pod, like, it ain't got nothing to do with him. This whole conversation is some BS. Why is we talking about this? Let's get past this. So I already know how I was feeling when the pod was going on. So when this dude is calling me, is texting me about this situation and saying what he's saying, it really kind of got me like bewildered, like really like hit you with the G Willikers, mister. Like, what the hell is this nigga talking about? This shit is a Jinkies mystery. So then he tell me that, oh yeah, I just watched it. Your name came up. My name came up. So now I'm like, oh, so now you one of these. You in a room with some other dudes.
He been one of those dudes. What wasn't you understanding? The reason why people was trying to warn you is because the majority of people thought that you had the morality and the mind to see who Whack 100 really was. But all you cared about was that paperwork. You see how dumb certain things, like, bro, like.
I said something, and now you, instead of asking me. So it go from that to this telling me that, Flacco just dropped the segment, and I seen it in the segment. So I wasn't gonna trouble myself with this shit, but this shit is like, I just can't understand the content and the characteristics that a lot of these niggas been coming out with over social media in these last weeks and getting mad over weird shit. So this is a clip.
Oblivious Jefe, right? My son said, I didn't know. On my soul. I didn't know, champ. I didn't know.
2-3 hours ago. So this man watched this episode in which Flacco dropped, right? So as y'all see, they going back and forth. I don't got to point nobody else activity out in that room who jumped, snickered, you know what I'm saying, and thought it was funny when his spouse was being mentioned. As you seen me, every time she was mentioned, I'm regular because I'm bewildered in what the hell was I supposed to do and say with a man that he calls a friend and has a relationship with. Both these dudes been knowing each other longer than I've been knowing each other. They had business dealings. They do an Adam and Wax show every week. This dude is calling in to check this dude about his wife's honor, as he should.
I'm going to tell you exactly why this nigga is not smart in just a moment. On my soul.
Back and forth. He say, hey, look, man, it's not true. Adam like, man, hey, what reason do I got to have to, to believe that it's not true? This is what he said. They going back and forth. That's their friendship. He like, look, I'm going to throw my wife on the phone and let her tell you herself. When he do that, I'm like, oh, man. Push the mic back. Lay back on the couch. Now, I don't know if he feels some type of way because it got a hands threw up out of Tiana and my brother snickered in the background. But like, bruh, look, if you just want some smoke or you just on something, bro, just say that, bro.
No, champ. See, you're missing the whole point. You're missing the Lavelle, champ. Both Adam and Wack think they own you, champ. Wack brought you to No Jumper. And you sold your soul, in a sense, to Wack 100. This is what we was telling you. So he expects you to defend his honor. Champ, he expects my son, Peanut Eminem Brain Jefe, champ, to take up for him.
For you to be calling, and like me not calling, texting my phone, bro, with a problem with me over something that Adam said and you called in to check him about, and Flacco dropped this and you see me say, oh man, and you talking about, yeah, like basically I was in on what Adam had going on. Like I'm starting to see dude, like regardless, dudes sit here all day and tell you what drugs they don't be on. Oh, I don't smoke, I don't drink. And I'm telling you, some of these dudes might need to have a goddamn smoke and drink. Because
when you not, I can just imagine when you don't do weed or don't do nothing, you got to be an uptight motherfucker all the time. Because I cannot just see it. Then I even sent it to one of, you know what I'm saying, is
this nigga said, man, this nigga's crazy, bro. So now you're friends with 600? Bro, you see how that works? So now you got 600. Why would you, a real gangbanger that love and respect, be in communications with a Powerpuff boy?
But what I can't understand, how this mad at me, but then this go in and do an Adam and Wax show this week.
In that podcast, upset.
And you know me, I'm a that do content that really stand on integrity and morals, despite what a moron or that I'm running content on thinks.
Anybody that says other than Beluga Jefe is wrong, right? You do content on integrity and morals? Are you insane? I think he got that from watching me. I never heard Beluga say that before, champ. What is integrity and morals when you say don't care about nothing but what the checks say? What part of integrity and morals is in that saying? First and foremost, what part of integrity and morals is politicking on gang business with Adam 22, period, plus with a camera in front of y'all? What part of integrity and morals is speaking to somebody on the phone, hanging up, not saying what you wanted to say to him on the phone, but going on camera and making the content about it? What part of integrity and morals is that, champ? This is, if you split open the Levelius, this is what you're going to find, champ. Oh my soul. This may be a better picture of it, champ. I just want y'all to get it. Y'all gotta understand. This is the reason why he doesn't understand. Because the inside of the Levelius is delicious. Oh my soul. The inside of the Levelius is delicious, champ. Oh my soul.
Wow, you finally replied to a text message from 3 weeks ago. You deserve the sweet and tangy reward of a new prickly pear raspberry Whataburger from Whataburger. Thumbs up emoji.
An icicle treat for every small feat. What a burger.
Yeah, could you imagine Steam pull up on you with the top down? I done been around, lock shop down, twin desert eagle, turn your block round. Never seen recession, nigga, I'm a weapon, so rock with the stocks down. Nearly co possession, nigga, I was reckless, 50-50s in my socks now. Gotta get it how I get it. Hop out the air, a nigga kidding. Park up the whip and then we switch it. Half of they homies, they be snitching. I stay away from niggas and these bitches. Hating on the nigga getting chicken. I'ma eat off the plate, they do the dishes. Yeah, ride around with an OG, you know me. Fat boy smoke a OG with the dope lean fofo to the police. Missing never give a hoe with a holy. As I proceed, getting money with my whole team. Cold D's gon' ride to the slowly. Oh me a bitch bad, but she chose me.
We're live right now, so you know.
What that got to do with me?
Nah, man, I'm just saying. So they saying that you got his page taken.
That's what y'all gotta understand. I'm gonna start doing what I should have been doing.
What's that?
All you little people.
Nah, I'm the biggest person you know.
I mean, that's what you say. All you little people that have little conversations. Like, come on.
Smitten by whack. On my soul, bro. How you smitten by another man calling you a little? You grown.
Oh, this is like being the welfare.
Nah, well, I was just on here with Young and Jefe, Gangland Neem, and Munchie B. And listen,
Little people to me. Look, you can put all them together, right? And let them tally up everything they got. And my shoe closet gonna supersede that. Them is little, bro. I'm just being real, like when it comes to business. So I don't know what they talking about. I'm the guy to talk about. I've been here. One thing about it, Wack has been here. I'm the topic. I'm the cloud. I'm the content. But what the f this got to do with me?
So
like, bro, why you blushing, bro? Why you blushing, champ? I'd have fired Wack up.
We want to know if you were the one behind it.
Y'all don't got the right rank of authority and Jefe from A-Trade Gangster. I don't know where it means from, and you are not affiliate.
So,
one of y'all got the right rank of authority to even question me about nothing.
Oh,
So, Mister, I haven't gangbanged since I was 19. See, this is why that's just there to cool off Frank don't need to be here because you're not saying what need to be said, bro. Who is he to tell you not of rank to talk to him? What is he talking about, bro? And you sitting there blushing, your cheeks purple as hell, champ. On my soul.
You calling them little too?
They're little niggas.
Whack out. Don't do that.
Yes, and Jefe, yes.
Whack out. Don't do
Little
that, man,
nigga.
because I don't want you to have no problems up there at No Jumper. That it could get dangerous. I don't want that.
Ain't nobody playing with me at No Jumper.
Nah, man, don't do that, man, because I don't want you. You always starting beef up there.
Out of town, nigga, that don't work either.
So what if somebody smack your face up there, Whack? You not afraid?
It'll never happen.
I'm just saying, man. You just mentioned some big names.
Hey, bro, them names are not big to me. They're big to you.
Son, this run Whack narrative. That's why Whack is on the phone. He's gonna tell him to be quiet. Hey, none of these bigger than me. He's gonna sit there and take it because he wants to make content so bad.
Oh, I ain't even gonna instigate this no more. But
Listen to me, bro, this is real shit. None of these dudes, I play with these dudes because it's on the whatever, but none of these dudes are on my level in life about nothing. It's just real shit.
So
we talking about achievements, we talking about net worth, we talking about what niggas have been, we talking about accomplishments. None of these dudes could even have if I had a real conversation with they have to dismiss themselves from my table the first 15 seconds. Anything outside of talking about a prison, a county jail, or a street, or a blunt, anything outside of that, they can't have a conversation. I'm just on some real shit. Like,
Damn, so Whack is telling one of his underlings that one of his other underlings can't hang with him, champ. Oh my soul. Can't hang with him. Jefe, this is why I was telling you, don't take your beanhead ass over there to Whack 100. This is why he was telling you that, champ. Now you got Whack talking crazy about you, and I'm gonna highlight it because you should have known better.
let's just like really get to some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to business, like what niggas is really doing. That's what they do full time. It's a tool in my toolbox, as I got many tools in my toolbox.
Relieve skin in 60 seconds with Aveeno Skin Relief with soothing triple oak complex and 72-hour hydration.
Zaxby's birthday cake milkshakes are back. Just in time for Zaxby's 35th birthday, so they're gifting you half-off handcrafted milkshakes. Happy birthday to us all. Zaxby's handcrafted milkshakes. Who's got the sauce?
Zaxby's. It's too many pictures that's popping up, champ, on my soul, in my brain. Yes. Master Drillium on my soul. Master Drillium on my soul.
So whatever they talking about, if they need me to talk about it, and I pick and choose what I want to talk about when I want to talk about it. If I'm bored, I want to fuck around and have fun, and I talk about it. But if there's some other shit going on, some real business going on, there's nothing to talk about. Dude losing his page, that's just gonna make another page. Like there's nothing to talk
And that's why we're thinking he's locked up and they're lying about it. We think he's in PC because why would he not be able to just go live like right now? Why can't he talk to you?
But this is the thing, right? Dude is a little.
Yo, this right here is diabolical, bro. Only wear church socks, bro. No cotton, no tube sock, no ankle jones. Dress these shits right here, bro. On my soul, these, bro. You know what I'm saying? My son be having these joints on my soul. Gotta keep the socks up.
But this is the thing, right? Dude is a little. I made him like me packing Alex Alonso up, and then 3 days later packing him up on Clubhouse. These went and cried on each other's shoulder and came together. So I really looked out for it.
Oh, that's how that happened?
That's how that happened.
So that's how they connected.
Yes, I packed Alex Alonso up. Right? Blame Rockstar for it. Rockstar like, man, and Rockstar didn't lie to the nigga. Like, I can't control what Wack go do on the floor. I packed that nigga up, embarrassed him bad. To a point, he reported everybody's page for putting this shit up. 3 days later, I did Munchie Beat the same way. 5 days later, them niggas was on the show together. This is real talk. Like, no cap.
This is why you don't want to do business with somebody that's going to turn around and say, I made you. If that's how they get down, you want to stay away from those people, bro, because it's not real business, bro. It's not genuine business. So when you get popping or whatever, my son Kermit, when you get popping, once you get it popping, guess what Wack is gonna say? I made you, champ.
I just be having fun. It's like me down here with my little nephews and shit, and we throwing the ball. Here you go, and I'm tossing something in the sandbox. If niggas really want to have, like, I just left here Wednesday night. No shit. Demon time on my mama.
Bro, he said Aunt Jefe and them is like when he playing with his nephews and he's rolling the ball in the grass. Oh my soul, that's nasty work.
Is, bro, respectfully, what the little dudes got going on, that's cool, and I commend them, and I help them. Like, I give them content. I've called you for hours and days, but this ain't like, this they life. Like, them niggas be doing like 5 clips. I don't even think you do that shit. They be doing like 5, 6 clips a day, and that's they hustle, and it's cool. And what they don't know is that it's over with, because what I'm gonna do is start to withdraw from their world, and I want to see if they can float. Since I'm not who I am, let's see if they can float, because I'm still doing 10 other things as I play with the little niggas. The little niggas is just a little check for gas money, and it's a tool in my toolbox. So when people call me and want to do things, it gets me other contracts.
Wow.
Now, I don't know if they know how to finesse that, position themselves so they can be in this lane to get over there. I don't know what they doing. But if you think I'm just sitting at a table at No Jumper once a week, 4 times a month, just to be at No Jumper, no, that table has brought me all kind of other shit. Last night I got a call, Wack.
Yo, son, Money, what's wrong with you, bro? Bro, what's wrong with you, bro? You starstruck right now by it's not even a star, bro.
He's a little. Damn. You get what I'm saying? It's real shit.
So you saying he's just attaching your name to this because he know you the biggest thing going?
Any other Demon Talk, show me anywhere where that man could say in the last 2 years he been running my name WAP ever struck or played with his child.
He was on DJ Academics. He said what he said. Everybody started making the content. He's a smart little gingerbread man, champ. Even though he's diabolical, you know what I'm saying, it's a little bit smart.
Bring him in, right, and use this motherfucking YouTube shit now. We know when a nigga YouTube channel is gone, it don't come back. So if his channel pops back up, all that was smoke for what really was going on. Just pay attention. Wack 100 name is smoke for what really is going on, nigga. Because you would have went live. You would have showed yourself. You would have done all of that by now. And the fact that niggas can't find you in the system says something else. Now, we all watched this nigga show his waistband on No Jumper like a dummy. You know what he was supposed to do, Demon Cobb? I wouldn't have came back to No Jumper for 3 months. Straight up. Once
you had the hammer on you too at No Jumper. Remember when you pulled the hammer out on Flacco? Remember? You had the hammer on your waist? Man, listen, man, I'm done with this Wack 100, bro. I'm done, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I can't listen to too much of this nigga, bro. I can't listen to too much of this nigga talk, champ. Oh, my soul.
Build a website you love with Wix. For your words, create your brand, your opportunity, your breakthrough. Feeling a vibe? Run with it. From can't look away to gotta have it. Make every detail yours. Bring out what's hot. remove what's not. Crystallize it. Instantly set a tone that speaks in your voice to your audience. Keep moving. Your site grows with you. Add solutions that meet you where you are and take you where you want to go. Smooth to make, easy to love.
Hot topics is pertaining to
champ. I think I seen it, champ.
hot
Champ. The Buford champ. The Phantom Buford champ already. But he's letting us know that he just ordered or he already has the biggest of Buford's champ. Oh my soul.
Yeah, could you imagine Steam pull up on you with the top down? I done been around, lock shop down. Twin Desert Eagle, turn your block round. Never seen recession, nigga, I'm a weapon. Soul rock with the stocks down. Nearly co-possession, nigga, I was reckless. 50-50s in my socks now. Gotta get it how I get it. Hop out the air, a nigga kidding. Park up the whip and then we switch it. Half of they homies, they be snitching. I stay away from niggas and these bitches. Hating on a nigga getting chicken. I'ma eat off the plate, they do the dishes. Yeah, ride around with an OG, you know me. Fat boy smoke a OG with the dope lean fofo to the police. Missing never give a hoe with a holy. As I proceed, getting money with my whole team. Cold D's gonna ride to the slowly. Hold me a bitch bad, but you chose me.
Oh, champ. Matter of fact, before we get involved, y'all know what we gotta do, champ. Pray to that good old Lavelius crown, champ. Oh my soul. Champ.
with the good old people, man. It's your boy Young and Jefe. Don't care about nothing but what the check says.
Nothing at all.
Make sure you go ahead, like and subscribe, because it don't cost you nothing. Press that button,
right?
And if you ring that notification bell, I'm gonna bring you mail.
You cleaned the back, champ. It looks like somebody still got out the shower and got dressed in the kitchen. That's kind of crazy. That towel's gonna smell like ass and chicken wings. On my soul, you're gonna have to wash it.
Recipient of Hot Topic.
The outside getting chased by the boys. That's the recipient of Hot Topics, champ.
I don't know who this person is, but Hot Topics is pertaining to
champ. I think I seen it, champ.
Hot
champ. The Buford champ. The Phantom Buford champ already. But he's letting us know that he just ordered or he already has the biggest of Buford's champ. Oh my soul.
Hot Topics is pertaining to the shooting I did the shooting I covered the other day. So
don't yeah, right. But I said the shooting I did, I mean, goddamn nigga right there. Shit. Man. I had to rub the valve. Nigga, God. I messed up, champ. Damn, I messed up.
2 days ago, or yesterday, I covered a shooting. I think it was yesterday I covered a shooting that happened downtown. Now, the shooting was, from my understanding, an A. Trey Hoover Hood Day. The news didn't say that.
The news didn't say that. So why would you? See, this is what I didn't catch yesterday. Why would you say it? You're gossip Jefe, champ. You had to say it.
The news said something different as far as it was some function going on, whatever the case may be. However, day. The news didn't say that. The news said something different as far as it was some function going on, whatever the case may be.
Right. So and this is what I didn't catch yesterday when we reacted to the video, right? Until he made this video. And I said, oh shit. They probably would not want nobody to know that it was their hood day that got shot up.
However, it was my community day that day as well. Don't know what happened. not trying to be nosy about what happened, and for the most part, overall, not trying to bring any negative coverage. But regardless,
that was negative coverage, though. I'm not gonna lie, champ. That was negative coverage, though. And maybe they didn't want that out, right?
You still got some numb
Buford
nut that's gonna come out,
numb nut,
and try to make it a problem, and point some out that don't need to be pointed out, or it's nothing to even point out about. So,
like you saying that it was the Hoover Day instead of just letting it rock, that it was something that happened in Cali. Champ, because you could have just let that rock, bro.
I see how things can be taken. So, as y'all know, I'm in this content space. And y'all hear a lot of content creators saying, once you come on this content space, you bring your hood, your whole community, and everything with you. And I beg to differ. Only the people that's cousin and blooding and putting it on thick and saying they hood after every sentence and, you know, letting you know it's about their hood, that's the people that bring their hood and their community with you. Do the hood and community stand behind you? If you righteous, most definitely the hood and community stand behind you. But I know the difference. I'm not.
That's one, champ. On my soul. My son got a snake light on top of his. Yo, they had to change all the lights in his crib to the snake lights because they got to keep the top of my son Levelius at a certain temperature. On my soul.
Not on here, acting street, portraying the B street. I don't have to do that. I have lived the street lifestyle, have been to jail multiple times over the street lifetime, have lost valuable time of my life over living street element and living the ethic and the code that was set in place by people that came before me and told me this how it's supposed to go. I don't get caught up in hey, I don't do social media. If you don't do social media, that's your business. Just because you don't do social media and another person do social media don't make you tougher than them, don't make you harder than them.
So why you always be saying, I'm not social media?
Me, when you take your ASS to jail, don't mean you ain't gonna tell the...
Stop spelling. Stop spelling. You won't get yourself caught up, champ.
Police or have a conversation with the police. Don't mean you gonna pull a trigger faster. Don't mean you gonna handle your business faster. But you guys gotta understand that some people really just upload content and go on about their day. And as I've been pointing out, and as I'm starting to see, a lot of you dudes that watch social media that don't have a social media page or that's not uploading social
media, spitting all over the place, bro.
And don't have a social media page.
You seen it? You seen it? Yeah, you see the shit drop? You got an Ajax the stove now, champ. On my soul.
If a drop or low was given and somebody pulled up and handled their business. I don't know why people in Los Angeles, South Central acting like this is the new thing or this just started happening. People been pulling up, shooting up people community days if they know where it's at. And or putting in work on a community day before they head out.
Small-minded, large Velius is what we gonna call son. The small-minded yet large, enlarging the Velius.
It's facts, it's notes. People that's been in jail for this, you can pull case notes up about this. So, I covered the content because I seen that the news had covered the content. I knew about the content before the news, but I didn't feel the need just to jump out there with that situation as some content because it is a sensitive situation when you under attack or loved ones is unalive and or shot. So me, regardless if you are ops, if you are allies, if we cool, if we don't get along, I don't play with the dead. I'm not somebody who's gonna get on here and be like, ha ha ha, rest in peace. Hey, I'm gonna do this to your gravesite. Hey, F them, that's why Wooty Woo died. Hey, I'm smoking Wooty Woo pack. I don't get in with none of that goofy stuff. I leave the street stuff in the streets.
Do I cover street stuff? Yes. If it makes it on the internet and it's talked about, I will react to some street stuff and give my opinion.
So the street stuff wasn't put on the news. The shooting was, but the politics. This is the big problem. It's the politics, bro. You're telling everybody the politics.
And don't know other content creator, person that's doing YouTube, other gangbanger that's doing YouTube, don't speak for me. You can't speak for young Jefe because, like I said, I beg a differ.
One-A-Day Women's multivitamins are formulated to support women's overall health, so you never miss a beat. Another email? No big deal. A quick workout? Yes! Strength starts from within. Then it's apron on. You're making dinner with your little sous chef. You show up, and One-A-Day is here to support overall health, including immunity and energy. Shop today. One-A-Day. The one for you.
I beg a differ is diabolical, champ.
I'm not coming up here as street Ant Dog the Hog. I'm coming up here as young Ant Jefe. I rap and I'm dropping this content. There's a difference. If other content creators want to merge their street persona, jail persona,
Yo, Hef, you gotta grow back the beard immediately, champ. On my soul. You gotta grow back the beard immediately, champ.
I rap and I'm dropping this content. There's a difference. If other content creators want to merge their street persona, jail persona, accolades with social media, that's on them. Is your accolades and street persona and credits gonna come up? Of course, because
Jesus
that is something I've
Christ.
lived.
Bro, you still going. You still going. On my soul. My son just want to have the stash and the persona of Marcus Garvey, champ. The great.
Something I've been through, and as I said, I'm covering street stuff, I'm covering jail stuff.
Jesus Christ.
However, the main sole reason for this segment and me speaking is because somebody took offense to me covering the shooting at the Hoover's Community Day. And they hit me on Instagram, and I was looking, going back and trying to find their Instagram to find out who this person is because they was in contact with a few people that I followed. But, you know what I'm saying, they hit me and was like, basically, hey, yeah, I don't know what type of games you playing. You need to take that down. I know you don't like us and some, I need a fade. And I'm going to get your channel took. So that's what really made me do this segment is this channel took thing because.
Yep, champ. Yep. Y'all niggas be laughing and gallivanting. Y'all be laughing and gallivanting saying, oh, this is why y'all niggas pages be keep getting taken down. Y'all be saying this and saying that. But you too, you also do things that would make one probably want to do that to you, champ. See? You see how that works?
Going way too far with this taking channel thing, and everybody just think that they got the ability and got the clout to press a button and have somebody channel took. And that is not the case. So Munchie B had finally came out to debunk everything that everybody was saying. Oh, Munchie B in jail. Oh, the ops ran up on him. Oh, why he won't come out and speak for himself. He finally came out on another channel that he had and spoke, and I ain't even had a chance to watch the segment. I just seen that he came out on a new channel and spoke. And basically it was pertaining to what happened with his channel and why his channel was took. Now, amongst the circus and everything that was going on, you had a lot of people hopping out there saying they got the channel took. I heard that Snoopy Badass hopped out there and said that he got the channel took, he pressed play, or whatever the case may be. I don't know. That's something he said. I'm not here to lip box for Munchie B. I'm not here to say that Snoopy Badass is alive. but I know what Munchie told me. So, being that Munchie came out and already explained what happened, I had hit Munchie when I heard his channel was taken down, and I asked him what happened. At the time, he didn't know. Once he did some digging and found out the content that he was uploading was supposed to be some explicit content, and YouTube red flagged it and got his channel took because that was the second time that they warned him about uploading certain type of content.
What does that have to do with them being on your ass, champ? Pause. I know, champ. You got a more downward angle right now. You trying to show us the Velius so we forget about why we are here. But we never going to get mesmerized by the Velius. We see this Velius every day, champ. Oh, my soul.
My integrity in, didn't say nothing disrespectful whatsoever. He even said rest in peace to those that have passed away. And this dude, I guess he's some type of game banger of some sort, coming at me talking about he need a fade and he gonna get my channel took down. So my thing is, if you is a real member, it ain't nothing for you to tap in and to get a fade if you think that's what you're really looking for.
Ah, champ.
That's one.
Fade him,
But
champ.
this is social media, and as I said and made a promise to myself, I'm not beefing with no dudes over no social media.
So why offer the fade, bro? Because you got to keep your street cred, right? The peppered egg himself, champ.
2, if you report something to YouTube, or you report trying to get my channel took, what does that say about you? You are the police. You are reporting something. That's not street. That's not game. That's not tough. So I don't understand why would you say you're going to report my channel and get my channel taken. But to that, I say, nice try. If you ain't tried, try again. And we going to conclude that there, man. And
if you ever if you ever decide that you wanted to let the grass grow back on the veil, we're going to have a goddamn problem, champ. Oh, my soul. We're going to have a goddamn problem, son.
What the text message say?
What up?
Come on, don't read the text message, bro. And don't read the text, bro. Don't read the text, bro. Hey, yo, read the text. Yeah, so, he said, bro, crazy word. Come on, bro. You looking like a doja. See, where I'm from, we call that shit a doja, champ. A doja. And didn't he just call Aunt Jefe a little on Demon Time Exotic podcast? Didn't I just... Yep. On my soul. He's a little ninja. You see the little baby Jefe? You see the little baby, small little baby Mucinex? He just called son a little, and you let him little you.
Yeah, could you imagine Steam pull up on you with the top down? I done been around, lock shop down, twin desert eagle, turn your block round. Never seen recession, nigga, I'm a weapon, soul rock with the stocks down. Nearly caught possession, nigga, I was reckless, 50-50s in my socks now. Gotta get it how I get it. Hop out the air, a nigga kidding me. Park up the whip and then we switch it. Half of they homies, they be snitching. I stay away from niggas and these bitches. Hating on a nigga getting chicken. I'ma eat off the plate, they do the dishes. Yeah, ride around with an OG, you know me. Fat boy smoke a OG with the dope lean fofo to the police. Missing never give a hoe with a holy. As I proceed, getting money with my whole team. Cold D's gon' ride to the slowly. Hold me a bitch bad, but she chose me.
He was addressing being
we
number
live
5.
right now. Hold on, Wack calling in. We live.
He know you live, expired Jadakiss. He knows you're live, champ.
Yeah, where he at, bro?
He right here. He can hear you.
Hey, yo, Lux, why you keep speaking out of turn on shit, bro? Like a
What did I do?
beat your ass, homie.
What did I do?
Stop saying my name on lives, bro.
What did I
do? You get up, nigga.
Ah, champ. Why you coming at Lush was the only nigga trying to save you, bro. This is why Jefe was quiet, y'all. He don't want no smoke on my soul.
Talking about I told you, mother Jay Reed was coming to meet me at
No,
Jumper,
that's
you
not.
Bitch ass.
That's not what I said. Why are you? Don't let
Nigga, I just heard
don't
you
let
say
the
that.
No.
2 months ago.
No. I said.
Yo, Jefe, bro, you don't got no shame, bro. Yeah. There's always one to beat Lush up, bro. What's up? You beat somebody real tough up, bro.
Listen, bro. Stop playing with my name.
That's not what I was saying, Wack.
What you saying then?
Oh, and I said, look, I said that.
Yo, bro, this is crazy, bro. You yelling too much and then you on some days, and then you want to be super gangster on other days, then you want to pick on the goddamn remedial. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy word.
It's the narrative for a while. I never said Wack knew.
You said Wack did say that.
No. I got taken out of context.
Look at Jefe. Yes, you did. Oh, Charles Dutton. Oh, champ.
I think you did say that.
Is that what I said?
You did do
Yeah. You said that's what.
And that's what. And then
no, I said what Wack said on the air.
I just started talking to you 2 months ago.
No, I didn't. I wasn't talking about. I literally said what was said on the air.
Yo, bro, I promise y'all, if y'all hear anybody speak to me like this, you're gonna probably hear shit that you probably never heard before, bro. I'm gonna get wild disrespectful. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how you sit there and get yelled at, champ. Jefe, that was dirty, bro. You see that? Jefe trying to get brownie points. Yep, a brownie battered individual trying to get brownie points is diabolical, champ. Wack don't be in LA. Bro. He called yelling. Don't none of y'all say nothing. Bugged out, ain't it? Yo, I'm losing more and more respect for Jefe every day, bro, before we get back to it, bro.
I did not say that.
I don't know Jay Reed. You know what's crazy about this stupid ass cannon? He must ain't read the police report. If he read the motherfucking police report, right, he tells on himself. You the one put the video out. Did that. Now, my meeting was with Adam, Mozzie, Travis Ford. That's it.
Right, and that's literally what I said.
Now,
that
let me tell you
there.
what Loose Cannon didn't know.
I didn't say anything about Loose Cannon. No.
Now, let me tell you what Loose Cannon didn't know. So I done got my frustration off on somebody else. Now I'm going to rap more, champ, on my soul. Which one of us is more of a Master Splinter, champ? Me or Loose Cannon? These is racing to be marsupials, champ, on my soul. They trying to evolve from rodent to marsupial. Who's the grand marsupial, champ? Who got the marsupial pouch?
Because I put it up on my Instagram channel. When Loose
Of course you
Cannon
did.
didn't know, it's me and Mozzie had closed the deal a month prior. I keep telling y'all, and I done told the world this, I already knew Loose was on some snake shit. We already, go look at my Instagram. It's 3 names, me, Mozzie, and R&B. Loose ain't nowhere on there. Go look at the date, 11/21/2024. So if me, Mozzie, then already closed our deal, and Mozzie just didn't win and did a thing yesterday saying, I don't know you, you ain't never been part of my company. What the are you talking about you up there December 26th to do what? Now what Loose don't understand, since you want to talk, hey, you little bitch ass, I asked you 50 times how the f did Jay Reed get up there? You sat there and told the world you don't know. But yet Jay Reed got phone records he didn't turn in showing that you called and texted him between the hours of 4:30 and 6:30, sending him the address to come up there. So you the stupid ass, which makes us know that you's a mother rat, because ain't no got attempted murder over his head that's on a video that he released, ain't worried about it. Any nigga gonna be worried about that.
Just like you're worried about it, champ. On my soul. I can hear your skin cracking right now. I can hear it.
Nah.
So at the end of the day, Lush, your problem is you always speaking up on business that ain't yours, and you be misspeaking, bro. Like, my nigga, stop playing with my name.
No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to say it like that, bro.
I didn't mean it.
Stop playing
champ.
with my name, bro.
Yo, Wack, bro. I take that fade for him, bro. Please, bro. You and Jefe, same day. Lush, stop acting like a B word, champ. It's a podcast. These speak on shit all the time and don't be knowing what they talking about. All of them, including you, Whack 100.
I wasn't playing with you. I was trying to defend you, to be honest with you.
He was trying to defend him.
I was trying to defend you.
He was trying to defend him. My son Phil Collins, the Philliest of Collins, champ on my soul, man. My son, the Philliest of Collins, was definitely trying to help, bro. He was, bro. He was, bro. And this is the thing you get. This why you don't help, bro.
Wax said he was supposed to meet with Jay Reed.
No, not supposed to meet with Jay Reed. Okay, bro, chill. No, what I was trying to say was
now watch this. Now let's address the elephant in the room. How did Loose Cannon get to No Jumper that day?
Champ.
Travis?
You know everything.
Bro, this is all evidence, bro. How did he get there and all this information that we don't know, the behind the scenes? This is ratting. This is telling, bro. This is all information that will be in the paperwork. This is information that he will be on the stand and have to retell again, bro. How you want to make somebody else seem like a snitch so bad you start snitching is crazy work.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, Travis didn't come.
Me and Travis figured out. Let me tell you what me and Travis figured out. Right? Yo, check this out.
Oh, man.
I called Travis at 3 o'clock. I said, yo, Mozzie just called and canceled. Said he can't make it. Do another time.
This is crazy work.
He was only coming up there about that business. He like, Whack, okay, love. Now, guess what? Loose Cannon calls the nigga at 5 o'clock asking him what time you gonna be here. What does that tell you? If I didn't cancel Travis at 3, but Loose Cannon to call that nigga asking what time he gonna be there.
Look at what you're subjecting yourself to, Jefe. This is why you asked the question. You said, why do people keep saying real niggas not supposed to be up there and No Jumper, and if you a real gangbang, you're not? Because you subject yourself to certain things. This is something that goes against your morals and gang and street ethics. This is why you're not supposed to be up there, bro. If you get quiet when a get around and you don't want to speak your mind, bro, then you not what you say you was, bro. That's all. And that's cool. You not what you say you was, bro. You more of a laid back dude. So be laid back.
That tell you who was Whack not communicating with.
Loose.
Okay, so why is Loose coming to No Jumper that day?
He was supposed to drop off. I heard you say he was supposed to drop off a cake.
Here it comes.
Cake.
Why?
He was supposed to drop off a cake or something, right?
The presents.
Nah.
A Christmas gift or
how y'all work up there and y'all don't know what y'all talking about, bro. This is why he's getting yelled at now, bro.
Hey, is Aunt Hefe in there?
Yeah, we all in. Me, Aunt Hefe, Jaleesa, and Love.
Aunt, check your text. I'm gonna show you why he came to No Jumper that day.
Hey, yo, Aunt, check your text. Yeah, Aunt. He's on the phone with Remo. How come Remo can't check his text? This is called the power move, bro. I'm not about to check my text for you. You yelling and screaming at everybody, nigga. You basing up. You ask me to check my text like you running some shit. I'm not your minion. I'm a grown ass man. Aunt, check your text. Check text immediately. Like, bro, come on, bro. Come on, Aunt. Come on, bro. Anybody with a half a mind can see what's going on here, bro. You're being used, big boy.
I've been playing with snakes all my life. I keep everything I need to fight a snake.
How do you fight a snake? The only other way to fight a snake is paperwork. I had more respect for Ant because he was coming at me like I done diss God. You said you was gonna slap God? Like, bro, what? Bro, listen, I'm older than these, bro. I don't look up to these guys. These guys is like my little brothers, all of them.
What the text message say?
What up?
Come on, don't read the text message, bro. And don't read the text, bro. Don't read the text, bro. Hey, yo, read the text. Yeah, so, he said, bro, crazy word. Come on, bro. You looking like a doja. See, where I'm from, we call that shit a doja, champ. A doja. You a goddamn doja for this, bro. He's definitely going to respond to everybody saying, damn, look, yo, Jefe, bro. Goddamn, bro. You a goddamn doja, champ.
What up? I'm dropping off.
King,
What up? I'm dropping.
you a gift 9 in the morning, right?
Yeah, say I'm dropping off your Christmas gift today at 5 p.m. when Wack get there, King.
Damn, bro.
Now watch this. How he know I'm gonna be there on Thursday at 5? Everybody know that, right?
That's what you should
Did he come with Wack? No. Listen to me.
So Lush is just lying on you.
Listen, one thing about it, I got all my documentation. And when they pull the stupid phone records, it's gonna show you, motherfucker, was the one calling and texting Jay Reed the whole time. I banged on Travis Forward. I'm like, bro.
The difference is, if you wouldn't have said all of this shit live, they would have had to do their job and they would have had to find this evidence. This is evidence that you're telling where it's at. That's like saying, yo, the bloody glove is underneath. This violent, but he left the bloody glove underneath the goddamn pool. Like, he buried it right next to the pool. He trying to lie on me like I did the shit. He put the bloody gun, like, bro, come on, bro, the smoking gun, champ. God damn, let them do their job.
He said, Luce called me trying to get me up there. So Travis is thinking, I think the was trying to demo me. Because when he called me, he had no idea you had already canceled, which lets me know you ain't talking to the. I say, Travis, what did I tell you? You been told me the was a snake. I know he trying to lie me.
Oh, man,
I don't
bro.
mind keeping a snake close to me. I'm a wolf. The closer you are, I can wring your neck.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna keep you right here where I can see you. Now look at one thing he right about. Luce called me about the Dosh Network deal, right? He called me about the Dosh Network deal. But if you look at the contract, who on the contract and who ain't? I played that bitch and that bitch like the who he is. Seem like a Louisiana.
Oh, what? Yo, come on, bro. It's whack bugging, bro. This is the type of dudes y'all let wow y'all out. Is crazy work to me. All this stuff is still online. So whatever telling they doing or whatever they saying right now, it's only adding. Pretty sure the police is letting this shit go so they can get as much information as possible. Why bring y'all in and stop the information from coming out when I could just let y'all dead and keep going, champ? And didn't he just call Aunt Jefe a little on Demon Time Exotic podcast? Didn't I just do a goddamn, as a matter of fact, hold on, bro, cause yep, on my soul, he's a little ninja. You see the little baby Jefe? You see the little baby, small little baby Mucinex? He just called son a little, and you let him little you live on TV. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear no excuses. Oh, I didn't see when he said that, bro. You better pay a little bit more attention to this internet shit. When you do something, pay attention to it. Or you're going to get tricked a lot. And you're going to have talking about you, and you're not going to hear it or see it. And then you still going to be working with them getting played in front of the whole damn internet.
Home run! That's my girl.
She's a star.
Yeah, since I started giving her children's Claritin, she can actually play without allergies getting in the way.
I should try that. My boy's over there, sneezing in the batter's box.
Oh, you should. It's pediatrician recommended and provides 24-hour non-drowsy relief. Plus, the chewables are dye-free.
So he can focus on his swing instead of his symptoms.
Exactly. He'll be hitting home runs in no time.
Claritin clears. Use as directed.
Aunt Munchie, whoever was like laughing at that shit, LA don't run shit in Long Beach. Never. We not worried about you. Y'all beef is y'all beef. Nothing y'all do is impressive to us, period. Saying this, I ain't up here talking about gangbanging. I'm not going in on about gangbanging.
You just trying to catch a fade.
Don't bring me up about gangbang shit, trying to laugh and joke, because I'm not taking it like that. If you are going to bring that up, when I'm sitting in front of you, bring the shit up. Don't bring it up when I'm not around. That's what I'm saying. And if are offended, I don't give a about that.
Yeah, could you imagine Steam pull up on you with the top down? I done been around, lock shop down, twin desert eagle, turn your block round. Never seen recession, nigga, I'm a weapon, soul rock with the stocks down. Nearly co-possession, nigga, I was reckless, 50-50s in my socks now. Gotta get it how I get it. Hop out the air, a nigga kid me. Park up the whip and then we switch it. Half of they homies, they be snitching. I stay away from niggas and these bitches. Hating on a nigga getting chicken. I'ma eat off the plate, they do the dishes. I'ma eat off the plate, they do the dishes. Yeah, run around with an
show y'all this. So they got my son goddamn bad blood pressure legs, champ. On my soul. They got my son water retention at the podcast. Also, my son bell bottoms is there. My son the raunchy ranch smelling man is also there, and Lush. They're all there. Brandon starts wilding. On my soul.
Being from where I'm from, where's he from, who he faded, all that stuff. Look, man, first and foremost, Aunt Munchie, whoever was like laughing at that shit, LA don't run shit in Long Beach. Never. We not worried about you. Y'all beef is y'all beef. Nothing y'all do is impressive to us, period.
Aunt Munchie, champ. He's laying down the law. Whoever was saying it, champ.
I didn't even grow up with Tay, but Tay is from Long Beach. Tay, have you ever heard about me in Long Beach?
You said what?
Have you ever heard about me in Long Beach?
Not once.
Like I'm saying. Like,
damn.
No, I'm being for real.
Damn.
He means like,
I'm saying, like, we had a real conversation about this.
When trying to keep your street cred goes wrong, champ, all right?
We got the fat boy. We got everything documented about this fat bitch. We got everything.
You let Tariq Nasheed run you around the parking lot, champ.
Documented about this fat bitch. His attorney basically said, well, my client is a bitch. He only comes around when you ain't there. Your attorney said you were a bitch who only comes around when I ain't there. That's true. So we got you.
That's true. Yes. Your attorney said that you're a B word and you're hopping, skipping, and jumping across the parking lot running from me, but you want to keep your street cred with Ant and Munchie. I see how it's going. You're about to look dumb. You just asked, have you ever heard about me in Long Beach? Like, and then not once. Oh, champ.
Since I came back, yeah, been saying a lot of shit about Brandon when I see him out in public. Obviously, they talk about the homies. But Brandon's the first one they bring up. They're like, oh, yeah, I don't like him. He got little old man shorts on. They didn't say some crazy shit.
This isn't really helping his case.
Yeah. I'm saying.
He's talking about
in any capacity.
Can you let him finish?
On street stuff?
Yeah.
I mean, nah, they just talk about him on No Jumper.
On some street stuff. No. Only mention him for his shorts. On my soul, this is thigh to calf.
It's time to ask more of our browser. Hey Copilot, adjust all these recipes for 7 guests and combine them into one cooking schedule.
No kneecap. My son about to be in roll bounce. On my soul. Jackson 5 pants wearing ass. On my soul.
Basically, anything with Long Beach related, me fighting, whatever, people in my city know who I am. They know me. Nobody in Long Beach is about to really challenge. That's fine. No, because we didn't grow up together.
Different age group,
but
right?
nobody. It doesn't matter because nobody in Long Beach is challenging me on nothing. So the whole thing is, if a nigga be like, where who he squabble, who he fade, it doesn't matter. This is the question.
That's because you ain't squabbled nobody or fade nobody, and you're saying this shit on No Jumper instead of saying it on your own page and going outside, bro.
Do you want to squabble? Do you want to fight? That's the any in here. Look, any host on No Jumper. I don't care, Hoover, A-Trey, Inglewood, whatever.
I want to squabble.
If you talking about, listen,
I want to fight.
If you're bringing me up about gang banging, any of that, I got a question. Are you gang banging on me? And if that's what you're doing, are we doing what gang bangers do? If we're not doing that, we could stick to podcasting, period. Because I'm not turning shit down. I thought we were men past that.
Bro, you got spit on, bro. After that, all that jujitsu shit is a wrap. Once you got scared because some pulled out a Swiss Army knife, all that jujitsu shit don't mean nothing. So that was for Aunt Jefe and Munchie. Well, Aunt Jefe joins the cast in just a minute, which we'll fast forward to. I wonder if he keeps the same energy.
Nothing these niggas have ever done is impressive to me, right? Getting shot up is not impressing me. Going to sit down in jail for multiple years, nothing about that's impressive to me. So we can talk about men, we can talk about religion, politics, any of this shit. But don't laugh and joke and try to throw shit like when someone says something about me. Because if that's the case, then you're telling me I can start joking about you. I can go back and look at shit that happened in your life and existed and make jokes about it and make it hee funny. Niggas is doing a lot when they sitting in front of Adam, right? That they would not do if a nigga was sitting there.
So, Brandon, let me ask you a question.
The passive aggressive LA shit or California shit strikes again, champ.
If you have any animosity towards nigga questions, you think of this, you're a bitch if you don't say something to me
Who's on the
when we're
Tuesday
sitting across
show?
from each other. Straight up. You are, and I don't care who it is in this motherfucker. If you got a problem, if you want to know what it's about, Long Beach, was you cripping, all that. If you don't say that shit in front of me and you're not, and it's not with some animosity, like, I'm ready to fight you.
Can I ask
You're
one
a
question?
bitch.
Can I ask
I'm
one-
just
no, no.
it's-
Let me ask
it's
one
across
question.
the
Calm
board.
down, one mic.
It's a
Bro, I think that was Munchie and Jefe that was questioning if he was gang related or not. So why not just call Ann out for the fade? Because you passive aggressive, hypertension, them socks. Come on, champ. Like, bro, what we doing? You take them socks off, you gonna have the sore ring around your leg. Oh my soul.
saying is, I ain't up here talking about gangbanging. I'm not going in on about gangbanging.
You just trying to catch a fade.
Don't bring me up about gangbang shit, trying to laugh and joke, because I'm not taking it like that. If you are going to bring that up, when I'm sitting in front of you, bring the shit up. Don't bring it up when I'm not around. That's what I'm saying. And if niggas are offended, I don't give a about that.
Hey, you and him got something to handle, and we can talk
Bro,
about
I
our shit
sent
too.
the same text to everybody.
Let's just like play this shit first.
It's in the group chat. But
like content shit, but he's mad at you.
No. I said, Look.
Explain yourself, champ. Y'all gotta handle something. Handle what? Oh no, it's like some content shit, bro. Y'all is soft, bro. Y'all soft. I don't want to play with y'all.
I'm gonna say it in a digestible way. Okay. Last time.
No, say it like how you said it before. Thunder Thighs. Say it like how you said it before. Grease Lightning. Say it like how you said it before.
Last time on the Tuesday show, a caller, some was like, "Oh, where Brandon from? What fades he ran and all that." Was like, that's, and then Munchie specifically was like, "Oh, that's a question that needs to be asked." And so what I was saying was, I'm from Long Beach.
It was Munchie specifically, right? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You soft. He's there, bro.
I don't know no nigga from LA really at all. Really, no nigga from LA could ask me about anything. I mean, if and here's the thing. If niggas ask me about gangbanging, my question is, are y'all niggas gangbanging on me? Because are we gangbanging? If we're not doing that, and I said the same thing in my comment. If we're not doing that, we need to stick to potting. But at the same way as you ain't gonna let it be like, oh, where that nigga from? Like, do I walk up and ask niggas where you from and all that?
No, but I think just like you got to understand, bro. Like,
yo, you're soft. Why you ain't say the whole fade shit? Yo, y'all can fade me, bro. This go for anybody. I'm accepting whatever fade. I ain't turning nothing down, bro. If y'all want to know so bad that I'm in the gang, we can fade. This is what you were saying. Now all of a sudden, my son Charles Dutton walk in the crib and press the button, and you turn into a glutton, champ. On my soul, lazy man on the couch.
On the tip of somebody just like off their first impression meeting you, they wouldn't know that you had a background of gang banging. So I think somebody asking you where you from, you shouldn't really take an offense. Like, oh, what you mean? You from LA or you from Inglewood? Or what you asking me that for? No, bro, because I wouldn't know that you gang bang. So I'm just asking you, bro, like when you was in that lifestyle, what hood was you from?
But what I'm saying is, everybody know I was from 20 Crypt. I said that clear.
That.
Well, okay.
I didn't know that.
Well, yeah.
I think you told me, but I didn't know that.
I never knew that.
But what I'm saying as far as
everybody know I'm from 20 Crip. Who your big homie is? Cause he put on a buster on my soul.
It's like, what's your resume? Who you fought? Who the f is gonna sit up and answer that for? They don't even know.
Yeah, no, for sure.
All I know is if I go to Long Beach, ain't no smut on my rep. Ain't no like I'm punking this. Bro, you from Long Beach? Have you heard somebody say I'm a bitch? This a mark, anything
Never.
like that?
Oh, babies. I only heard.
He said he ain't hear nothing about you, period, on the street shit.
All good words.
I talk big shit on here. If I was a who wasn't good in the streets, somebody would have stepped forward to say something.
Nigga have been on YouTube about you already.
Been like, I beat that ass back in this. Look, I ain't lost no fight from no Long Beach or nowhere. But I don't walk around going like
Girl be tripping and choking him out though.
No.
He's like he's a kumbaya fighter.
I could, if I was trying to be on that time, I could be like, ain't no in the city. I'm from the same city as like DW Flynn, big ass.
Like, third.
Like them. Like, hey, bro, bitch.
Why he ain't said a
about gangbanging?
You just trying to catch a fade.
Don't ripping all that. If you don't say that shit in front of me and you're not and it's not with some animosity, like I'm ready to fight you.
Can I ask
You're
one
a
question?
bitch.
I'm just let me ask one question.
Calm down,
one mic.
It's a
Bro, I think that was Munchie and Jefe that was questioning if he was gang related or not. So why not just call Ann out for the fade? Because you passive aggressive, hypertension. Them socks? Come on, champ. Like, bro, what we doing? You take them socks off, you gonna have the sore ring around your leg. Oh my soul.
I'm saying this, I ain't up here talking about gangbanging. I'm not going in on about gangbanging.
You just trying to catch a fade.
Don't bring me up about gangbang shit, trying to laugh and joke, because I'm not taking it like that. If you are gonna bring that up, when I'm sitting in front of you, bring the shit up. Don't bring it up when I'm not around. That's what I'm saying. And if niggas are offended, I don't give a about that.
Hey, you and him got something to handle, and we can talk
Bro,
about
I
our
sent
shit
the
too.
same text to everybody.
Let's just like play this shit first.
It's in the group chat. But
like content shit, but he's mad at you.
No. I said, no. Look.
Explain yourself, champ. Y'all gotta handle something. Handle what? Oh no, it's like some content shit, bro. Y'all is soft, bro. Y'all soft. I don't want to play with y'all.
I'm gonna say it in a digestible way. Okay. Last time.
No, say it like how you said it before. Thunder Thighs. Say it like how you said it before. Grease Lightning. Say it like how you said it before.
Last time on the Tuesday show, a caller, some was like, oh, where Brandon from, what fades he ran and all that. Was like, that's, and then Munchie specifically was like, oh, that's a question that needs to be asked. And so what I was saying was, I'm from Long Beach.
It was Munchie specifically, right? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You soft. He's there, bro.
I don't know no nigga from LA really at all. Really, no nigga from LA could ask me about anything. I mean, if and here's the thing. If niggas ask me about gangbanging, my question is, are y'all gangbanging on me? Because are we gangbanging? If we're not doing that, and I said the same thing in my comment, if we're not doing that, we need to stick to potting. But at the same way as you ain't gonna let it be like, oh, where that nigga from? Like, do I walk up and ask niggas where you from and all that?
No, but I think just like you got to understand, bro. Like,
yo, you're soft. Why you ain't say the whole fade shit? Yo, y'all can fade me, bro. This go for anybody. I'm accepting whatever fade. I ain't turning nothing down, bro. If y'all want to know so bad that I'm in the gang, we can fade. This is what you were saying. Now all of a sudden, my son Charles Dutton walk in the crib and press the button, and you turn into a glutton, champ. On my soul, lazy man on the couch.
On the tip of somebody just like off their first impression meeting you, they wouldn't know that you had a background of gang banging. So I think somebody asking you where you from, you shouldn't really take it offensive. Like, oh, what you mean? You from LA or you from Inglewood? What you asking me that for? No, bro, because I wouldn't know that you gang bang. So I'm just asking you, bro, like when you was in that lifestyle, what hood was you from?
But what I'm saying is, everybody know I was from 20 Crypt. I said that clear.
That.
Well, okay.
I didn't know that.
Well, yeah.
I think you told me, but I didn't know that.
I never knew that.
But what I'm saying as far as
everybody know I'm from 20 Crypt. Who your big homie is? Cause he put on a buster on my soul.
It's like, what's your resume? Who you fought? Who the f is gonna sit up and answer that for? They don't even know.
Yeah, no, for sure.
All I know is if I go to Long Beach, ain't no smut on my rep. Ain't no like I'm punking this. Bro, you from Long Beach? Have you heard somebody say I'm a bitch? This a mark, anything
Never.
like that?
Oh, babies. I only heard.
He said he ain't hear nothing about you, period, on the street shit.
All good words.
I talk big shit on here. If I was a nigga who wasn't good in the streets, somebody would have stepped forward to say something.
Nigga have been on YouTube about you already.
Be like, I beat that ass back in this. Look, nigga, I ain't lost no fight from no Long Beach or nowhere. But I don't walk around gloating like
Girl be tripping and choking him out though. He's a kumbaya fighter.
I could, if I was trying to be on that time, I could be like, ain't no in the city. I'm from the same city as like DW Flame, big ass.
Take third.
Like them. Like, hey, bro,
bitch. Why you ain't say the homie name, no? Baby, I'm right here, baby. Why you ain't say the homie name,
hey,
What's the question though?
Be worried about DW Flame. They ain't seen bro, brother, eat Will hands. This Will got the hands.
Shout out to my 50 from
That's
the hood.
You should be scared of.
Real talk.
But you got to be from the city to know that.
No, now, okay, so it's a real issue.
What happened to the
Stephen Show
phase?
spot? You like, and you gotta replay.
Nah, bro, this guy pool not it. Ooh, chi wally wally. Ooh, chi bang bang. Ooh, chi wally wally. Hey, wally wally. Ooh, chi bang bang. You a pussy pussy. Hey, that nigga is soft. This nigga showing dimples right now. Champ. Champ. Jefe walked in with the snickerest of pants, champ. He walked in with the snickerest, the coffeeest of jeans, champ. Now you want to smile. You ain't mentioned nothing about no fade or nothing. Marked out, champ. On my soul. As y'all will call it, marked out. I will call you a herb, champ. On my soul. You are a goddamn herb. You're herbivorous, champ. On my soul.
Kick they ish, just like the people on the Thursday show gonna kick they ish about feeling who better and who bring in the most ratings. So
bringing ratings that you nigga, yo, listen, man, I'm about to violate this. Like, bro, arguing and popping y'all shit about who bringing more ratings to a show where y'all don't get a percentage of the ratings is diabolical to me.
Like, I mean, stand on your firmness, bro. Understand you a man, bro, but like bringing this like. This other edge person, like this gangster person, this get down with everybody person.
Yeah, could you imagine Steam pull up on you with the top down? I done been around, lock shop down, twin desert eagle, turn your block round. Never seen recession, nigga, I'm a weapon, so rock with the stocks down. Nearly co-possession, nigga, I was reckless, 50-50s in my socks now. Gotta get it how I get it. Hop out the air, a nigga kid me. Park up the whip and then we switch it. Half of they homies, they be snitching. I stay away from niggas in these bitches. Hating on the nigga getting chickens. I'ma eat off the plate, they do the dishes. Yeah, ride around with an OG, you know me. Fat boy smoke a OG with the dope lean fofo to the police. Missing never give a hoe with a holy. As I proceed, getting money with my whole team. Cold D's gon' ride to the slowly. Oh me a bitch bad, but she chose me.
What's the good old big deal?
Champ, almost forgot. I'm sorry, champ. The Hennessy. Let's go ahead and pay homage to the sharpest veil of all times before we get in to the man that we call Jefe. Please, champ.
The recipient of Hot Topic.
Who is it, champ?
It's Brandon.
Tell us.
Black
champ.
belt Brandon. Debatable Brandon. At no jumper.
Brandon, you making black belts look bad, champ. Not only does your bells hang over the black belt. When you wear a black belt, can't nobody see it because the bells is hanging over it, champ. But you're also like getting punked by these niggas, bro. Just need to DP you from out of jiu-jitsu, champ. On my soul.
Went up to No Jumper today to film a music video shot to a No Jumper cipher that I'm on. I get up there. I'm just thinking that the cipher was going to be going on, that we just was going to be shooting the cipher, and that was going to be it.
But of course, the trick bag is always in effect. Don't never think you going to No Jumper for one thing and it's not a multitude of trick bags.
By the time I got up there, Adam 22 and whatever other host showed up that was on the cipher, I guess they all showed up to record
okay.
Their verse.
Okay.
So, however, while I'm in there, you know, one of the No Jumper staff like, hey, man, you know they got the news going. You know Flacco in here. We start name dropping all the people in there. So I hear Flacco name, you know. Me and Flacco hadn't had the chance to meet in person. So I'm like, oh, yeah, man, take me back there, man. Let me go pull down on Flacco and see what Flacco talking about.
Pull down on Flacco is very nasty. You just go pull up on him, Chin. Pull down on him is pause.
So he walked me back there. You know, we go in the room. As we go in the room, y'all can see the interaction between, man, Flacco, everybody. You know, we get right down to, you know, what was the
this nigga on Krills.
You know, minor friction in the beginning. We briefly speak on that, but I guess before I had came in the room that Brandon had went on a rant.
And that's the reason why they called you in the back, because after his rant, it was about an hour before you pulled up.
He went on a crazy rant, and I wish I was in the room for that rant, because I feel like
I wish you was in
if
the
I
room
was
too,
in the
Jay.
room, that wouldn't have came out like that, or that
It
rant wouldn't have went like that.
It wouldn't have.
So last Tuesday show, Munchie B, you know, he having fun. He off the sauce, he off the bottle, and I don't even know how Brandon's name came up. I don't know if it's because he was in the chat or, you know, oh, we was talking about the Tuesday versus Thursday show. So, you know, we on the Tuesday show. So, you know, the people on the Tuesday show.
No, Adam asked y'all to tell him y'all grievances. Like, what's the problems that y'all have with the show or him, whatever. Y'all went off on a tangent and started talking about Brandon. This is just what happened. I'm just letting you know.
Kick they ish, just like the people on the Thursday show gonna kick they ish about feeling who better and who bring in the most ratings. So
bringing ratings that you nigga. Yo, listen, man, I'm about to violate this. Like, bro, arguing and popping y'all shit about who bringing more ratings to a show where y'all don't get a percentage of the ratings is diabolical to me. Arguing and going back and forth and airing each other out about who's bringing Adam more views. All right, champ. All right. All right.
Brandon affiliation. His affiliation of old came up, of him being a Crip. And Munchie was like, oh yeah, man, we gotta basically check the database. You know what I'm saying? We got to run a background check and see what was his crippin' like. I thought it was all fun and jokes and funny. I kind of laughed, ha, kiki, whatever. It was a joke. Nothing serious. So, I think, and what I'm knowing and coming to see, that a lot of guys in this social media space and guys on No Jumper get caught up and a lot of social media slander and get caught up in with these chats and what these other people say. It's like the chats is narrating, puppet master, and pulling the strings on these dudes, because which way the chat varies and swings is the way these guys' emotions swing opposite and wanting to go on attack or be tough or, I guess, stand on firmness or let it be known that they're not no buster. But in all humbleness, you don't owe nobody. You don't owe nobody no validation on who you are when you comfortable in your skin, as I would thought somebody like Brandon is. Definitely how he talk. So, before I came in the room, I guess this subject was something that was on the topic, but it came up again. And the man went on a...
I guess this subject was something on the topic. Copy.
Crazy rant talking about, I don't care if you from IF, I don't care if you from A-Tray, I don't care if you from here. Start talking about Faze being called and if his name getting spoke on, people's the bees. That is the type of stuff that'll blow the room up right off the bat.
And he mentioned your set, but continue.
Black belt, whatever, silver belt, whatever belt. Like,
silver
that type
belt.
of disrespect
Silver
blow the
belt.
room up off the back because people don't know how to control their emotion, bro.
Damn, silver belt? That's crazy. You got begging on karate belts now, champ. What kind of belt it is, champ? It could be burgundy, gold. Yeah, son. The trickiest of bags, bro. You put yourself in the situation by going up there to No Jumper, y'all gossiping Although this time, Brandon he's not gonna do nothing. He shouldn't have said what he said. You absolutely right. But this is just the shit that you gonna be around, bro. This not the last time something like this is gonna happen. Probably not even with Brandon.
People don't know how to control their emotion and just say anything out their mouth in a room full of men. And with the chats going, people do not know how to compose themselves, because my name or my gang should not have been through this man's mouth on any level, talking about what he don't care about. Now, I understand when you feel like somebody coming for you and slandering you, of course you're supposed to stand up for yourself. I don't remember slandering this man or saying anything. I might have laughed because I knew Munchie was off the juice, but I don't care. I'm going to laugh. If I think something is funny, I am going to laugh. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, this man go into all this fighting stuff, and if we go gang bang, we gonna gang bang. Is that what we doing? And all this crazy stuff. And LA can't turn Long Beach. LA can't tell Long Beach nothing. I'm gonna play it for y'all, and y'all already know it's the Halfway and the Hef Effect. We gonna commentate.
Where's he from? Who he faded? All that stuff. Look, man. First and foremost,
look at this nigga. Yo, bro. Bro, look at my son. Shiners, bro. I'm gonna call these the Shiners, bro. On my soul. Yeah. We seen this yesterday, though, but alright. Seeing that go from this and talking on some political shit with Mark Lamar Hill and his Tariq Nasheed shit and all that, because I do my research, right? To seeing this talk like this is diabolical to me. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro. He had no right. Not gonna lie. Those is tennis shorts. I know y'all probably, it's a lot of urban kids in here, so it's a lot of urban folks. So y'all probably don't know what tennis shorts are. These is tennis shorts right here, champ. Official tennis shoes. He just came from playing tennis, champ, with cheese puffs. Oh my God.
So this is what I'm gonna say, and I'm not saying this with no malice. I'm just giving my close observation, and giving my opinion. Now, Brandon.
Go ahead, tell him, champ. Bend down the Velius. Bend the Velius down. I also need you to.
It's bad to be shooting straight shots, bro. And what I mean by that is that
everybody know what shooting straight shots is, champ. But go ahead and explain. Go ahead and explain, champ.
It's bad to be shooting straight shots, not knowing who you shooting at or shooting blindly. Because before you even spoke my name, bro, you should have knew who you was talking about before you came on camera while you just trying to merge people. Oh, yeah, whether it was Ant or whether it was Munchie. Like, to me, you turning a different cheek, bro. Like, I mean.
You turning what? You was doing pretty well. But we got to give that. We got to give that a 1. On my soul.
Trying to merge people. Oh, yeah, whether it was Ant or whether
I be
it was
having
Munchie.
to look
like,
shit
to
up.
Me, you turning a different cheek, bro.
Yeah, turning a different cheek is crazy, bro. I'm not going to hold you. Turning a different cheek is crazy, bro. I'm not going to lie, but we definitely.
Like, I mean, stand on your firmness, bro. Understand you a man, bro, but like bringing this, like, this other edge person, like this gangster person, this get down with everybody person.
Once we show him alternate versions of the Jefe, maybe he'll understand. It doesn't really make sense to me, champ. On my soul. It doesn't really make sense to me, champ. On my soul. The Vel is not Velian. On my soul. The Vel is not Velacious enough.
Throwing people hoods out there you don't care where nobody from. Yeah, I'm from Long Beach. Long Beach. Don't answer to LA. And then nobody never said that Long Beach answer to LA. Munchie B was joking and said we need to run this dude resume and background check, and I laughed. So laughing and provoked you to get gangster on camera or get gangster in a room full of other men. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm feeling, bro, because
This is what you got to understand, bro. I watched you sit in the room with Almighty Suspect, bro, and I watched this man call you bitch after bitch after
Buford champ. Buford after Buford. You know what I'm saying? I think he got the small Buford. This is the smallest Buford that you gonna get. I think he got the Buford up with no lettuce and tomatoes and all that. He got the regular average size Buford up right here, champ. You know what I'm saying? This is the pre-bite Buford. The pre-bite and after-bite Buford right here signed, champ. He's ready. He's ready to eat, champ. Oh, my soul.
Now, obviously, the word don't bother you and you got tough skin and words don't bother you. Because if that was me, I would have been leaked up. And I'm not telling you just because you didn't do nothing. I'm telling you for sure, factual, would have happened if I was you and Almighty Suspect was him and he called me that many B's. It would never got to the end of the podcast.
Tell him,
he was like, oh, I called you a B too. Oh,
Tell
you didn't
him,
hear,
man.
I called you a B now. I would have been on him, bro. That many B's would not never got off. We gonna kill that. On some man time, we gonna kill that. So that's one thing I don't understand, bro. And it's just like you allowed this situation that Munchie was trolling on to turn you into Macho Man Randy Savage. Now you would get down with the whole no jumper and you don't care this for anybody, whoever. Like, bro, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. You got to cut that out, bro. You cannot allow these chats, bro, and what these chats is saying to lead you down the road of destruction or lead you to do something or evolve yourself in something very emotionally, bro, because me in that sentence in that room and you talking like that, you automatically is sitting off fighting vibes, like you trying to get to it. And I'm not even the person who was speaking on it. Did I find it funny? Yeah, I found it all funny.
Stop explaining, bro. You already said what you said, bro. You soft. You was speaking another way before I came in there. You played yourself. Stop explaining, bro. You explaining too much.
As in funny, as in being joke, bro. Like, let's cut it out. Everybody trying to act like they serious and act like they these tough dudes, though. It's okay to joke, bro. If a dude bring your name up in the joke and joke about you, bro, it is okay, bro. It's okay because, like I said, this was just a joke. Almighty Suspect was serious, bro. And I don't think LA people are looking to tell Long Beach niggas what to do. Regardless, if you somebody where you from, it don't matter the generation. If you was in them streets and you was living at the top of your game, as far as what the gang view, generations after that gonna hear you. There's a lot of generational people that I didn't grow up with and younger than me, but they know who I am and have heard my name.
So
and if your name is gang view, generations after that gonna hear you. There's a lot of generational people that I didn't grow up with and younger than me, but they know who I am and have heard my name. And if your name is gang view, generations after that gonna hear you. There's a lot of generational people that I didn't grow up with and younger than me, but they know who I am. And
there's a lot of generational people that I didn't grow up with that's younger than me. It's a lot of generational people. Generational.
And have heard my name. And if your name is clean and cool in Long Beach, that's fine and dandy. That's all that matters. But I think, yeah, you kind of went too tough on that. And then when I stepped in the room, I was enlightened on what happened, but the monotone was kind of softer, and this what it was.
Show a caller, some was like, "Oh, where Brandon from? What fades he ran and all that." It was like, that's, and then Munchie specifically was like, "Oh, that's a question that needs to be asked." And so what I was saying was, I'm from Long Beach. I don't know no from LA really at all. Really, no from LA could ask me about anything. I mean, and here's the thing: if ask me about gangbanging, my question is, are y'all gangbanging on me? Because are we gangbanging? If we're not doing that, and I said the same thing in my comment, if we're not doing that, we need to stick to potting. But at the same way as you ain't gonna let it be like, oh nigga, where that from? Like, do I walk up and ask where you from and all that?
No, but I think just like
So I'm saying Trey IFG, and then I came up in the
So if I go to Long Beach, ain't no smut on my rap. Ain't no like I'm punking this.
Now right there, just
he don't have a rep. Don't nobody know him. He don't have a rep. Brandon, you don't have a rep. Tonight, we violate. You don't have a rep, bro. What we talking about? Bro, y'all niggas, man.
How that man explained that when I came up in that room, that's how that shit came out when I wasn't in that room. It should have been, I don't know if it was Ant, Munchie, A-Trey, IFG, and then
he should have never said nobody gang or none of that, bro. He was wilding.
Just came out his mouth in the beginning of this clip and said, it was something about some gang banging. A-Trey, IFG, and then he just exposed right here that he knew who it was. He just came out his mouth in the beginning of this clip and said, it was something about some gang banging, and Munchie came out and said this. But as the clip I played before y'all, he acting like he unsure of who said it. He don't know if it was Munchie or Ant. Like, he just, felt the need to get his shine on. And that's what I've been seeing lately on No Jumper. When the camera get on some people, man, they're being told to show out, go for what you know, try to get that deal. So I'm kind of like...
What you said, champ?
Shine on. And that's what I've been seeing lately on No Jumper. When the camera get on some people, man, they're being told to...
They're being told to do what?
Show out, go for what you know, try to get that deal. So
I may be drunk, champ. But you just said niggas are being told to show out, pop off, do whatever's going to get them lit on the show and for the algorithm. Argue, fuss, fight, bang on each other, pause. You let it slip, pause. Just like the shit where you was with WAC 100, which I'm still going to clip up tonight and post out.
Feeling like this is one of those situations, bro. Like, because I don't understand why my name and gang even came out your mouth or had to do with the situation if you knew that Munchie B was the one questioning your status and where you was from and what you did and who you faded with.
Yo, when you see that, slap that, bro. Oh, my soul. When you see son, pop off on son. That's it, bro. He mentioned your gang and all that. Yeah. Press him, bro. What you mean? Press him. Don't matter why he did it. Don't matter. It was really Munchie B. Bro, chill. Chill with the hell explaining. It was Munchie B. You said it was Munchie B. So why? No. He already said too much. He already said too much, bro. Somebody need Paul marks.
On Flacco, and I'll be on Flacco when he talked the stuff about gangs and moms and stuff like that, but he was definitely cooking on this segment, and I gotta play it.
These group of gang banging niggas was created in a lab, bruh. God ain't capable of creating a group of niggas this ignorant. I'm sorry, bruh. Anyone who has had the displeasure of interacting with a gangbanger will tell you, bruh.
Anybody that has had the displeasure of interacting with a gangbanger.
We gotta talk about it, man.
Talk about it,
we
Tim.
gotta
Tell him,
it
Tim.
today, man. Okay.
Tell him.
They welfare mooching mamas done been.
Yeah, could you imagine Steam pull up on you with the top down? I done been around, lock shop down. Twin Desert Eagle, turn your block round. Never seen recession, nigga, I'm a weapon. So rock with the stocks down. Nearly co-possession, nigga, I was reckless. 50-50s in my socks now. Gotta get it how I get it. Hop out the air, a nigga kidney. Park up the whip and then we switch it. Half of they homies, they be snitching. I stay away from niggas and these bitches. Hating on the nigga getting chicken. I'ma eat off the plate, they do the dishes. Yeah, ride around with an OG, you know me. Fat boy smoke a OG with the dope lean fofo to the police. Missing never give a hoe with a holy. As I proceed, getting money with my whole team. Cold D's gon' ride to the slowly. Oh me a bitch bad, but she chose me.
Last but not least, man, I gotta play what Flacco had to say, man. I was
now this is the shit that I found crazy, right? So the first part, of course, he's gonna say what he say about that. He feel like Shannon Briggs posted it, so he's gonna say it. He said he's been saying this for a minute about the blacks and the Mexicans out there. Watch this Flacco.
On Flacco, and I'll be on Flacco when he talked the stuff about gangs and moms and stuff like that, but he was definitely cooking on this segment, and I gotta play it, and I gotta commentate, and you already know it's the Jefe.
Now, all right.
Wait, the Jefe effect.
Video right here, and the dissertation will be complete and accurate. These the group of the funkiest, self-hating, white man loving, Mexican terrified group of niggas you've ever met. The CIA couldn't believe, they couldn't predict how successful this experiment would be. These group of gang-banging niggas was created in a lab, bruh. God ain't capable of creating a group of niggas this ignorant. I'm sorry, bruh.
God couldn't create a species of ignorant people like y'all. Y'all was created in the lab. Y'all musty, dirty. What else he said?
Dissertation will be complete and accurate. These the group of the funkiest, self-hating, white man loving, Mexican terrified group of niggas you've ever met. The CIA couldn't believe, they couldn't predict how successful this experiment would be. These group of gang-banging niggas was created in a lab, bruh. God ain't capable of creating a group of niggas this ignorant.
Bro, he sit around y'all all day. Not only do he sit around y'all, but he mock y'all all day long. Now, I'm not taking up for y'all. I find it crazy that Jefe says, bro, I gotta agree with him. He's talking about you. I try not to violate y'all because I don't want y'all to feel violated. But y'all have somebody around y'all that y'all accept because he getting a little bit of chicken now. He getting a little bit of bread. And it's all about what the check say. So you're going to let this call everything you love funky, dirty, and you're going to respect that.
I'm sorry, bruh.
And you're still not going to buy YouTube Premium copy.
Satan ain't capable of creating a group of niggas this trifling. This was created in the lab by the CIA. The white devil had to create this. That's a fact. I'm sorry. We don't need the support. My brother, stop it right here, and your video is complete. Anybody, anyone who has had the displeasure of interacting with a gangbanger will tell you.
Anybody that has had the displeasure of interacting with a gangbanger.
Brother, you are correct. Oh, my brother, you cooking. Oh, no. Oh, now you cook. Oh, you done started some shit now today. Oh, you done started some ish now today, man. You done started some ish today, man. Oh,
Don't let the stink out, champ. Please. You're about to turn those suede couches into pure leather.
We got to talk about it, man.
Talk about it, champ.
We got to talk about it today, man. Okay.
Tell him.
They welfare mooching mamas done been.
Their welfare mooching mamas, champ, is not. Yo, bro, like, you can say what you gotta say about people, bro. Right? Who are you, bro? Your whole family got paperwork. Your sister did some crazy shit. Your brother did some crazy shit allegedly. Or your uncle, whoever it was, bro. It's many with your last name, bro, that like, you don't come from no holy man. And since when is this of Muslim belief to talk like this about people, bro? On my soul. I be making jokes about it, bro. I could diss on the Velius and all that. But, bro, I'm not talking about y'all moms, bro.
Brother, you cooking. Oh, no. Oh, now you cook.
He mean he's hot and he's sweaty and it's like a crock pot. He got a couple of spare ribs around the inside of that sweatshirt that he was cooking, champ. On my soul.
They welfare mooching mamas done been on Section 8 for 50 years, but they still got the nerve to stop you to ask you where you from. When you trying to operate and go to your productive tax-paying citizen employment, and these unemployed folks want to stop you in your tracks to ask you, where you from? Where you from? As if you need their permission to walk through neighborhoods. Your mama been on Section 8 for 50 years. You've been in the same household in that basement. You ain't ever thought about owning property in that community, but yet you think you have the nerve, you have the permission, you have the audacity to ask a ninja, where you from? Come on, man. So, bro,
you have the nerve and audacity to have never helped nobody get out of a situation that they was in, that was in the situation that you talking about. See, I have. You've never fed none of these people. You never lived around none of these people to be able to talk like this. I could almost guarantee not every one of these people is on Section 8 or welfare, whatever it is that you mentioned, champ. But Jefe seems to agree with Flacco for some reason, champ. So all y'all mothers is nasty, welfare, quote unquote, mothers that and all that, bro. Y'all gave him the opportunity to tell y'all how a lot of them really feel about us anyway. And you're agreeing with him because of the opportunity that you feel like he could provide.
We understand. And don't get it mistaken, though. This only applies to black folks. If that white boy want to walk through their neighborhood with a big camera, he can walk through freely. But don't you think you got the complexion for compassion? That's not a thing when it comes to these people, bro. I watched a video of a white boy riding through Compton with a big camera, knocking on doors, asking the common side to paint their house. You know what happened? They invited that white boy in, gave him a home-cooked meal. Now, I dare you, who don't got the complexion for compassion, ride through their hoods with a camera and knock on doors and see how fast you get unalive. So trust me, my brother, you don't need the supporting evidence. His supporting evidence includes at least one person that I like, that I love, called Young Hawk. So Young Hawk, if you see this, man, it's Cannon Briggs who's talking about you, not Poetic Flacco, all right? So let's roll the supporting evidence for this brother's claim, okay?
Hey, the truth is the truth, and sometimes the truth hurts.
Some of that shit was true. A lot of that shit was hate. I'm not getting with that. So your mother was on welfare and you're a funky, nasty gangbanger? Wow, bro. Nasty, bro.
And I ain't gonna drag this out and make this any long because he already said what needed to be said.
That needed to be said? Yo, nah, bro. Yo. The thing is, the disrespect from Flacco. Flacco was disrespectful. And because Flacco can provide an opportunity of growth, pause, for the veliest one himself, he's willing to agree with Flacco disrespecting his mother, his friend's mother, the mothers that took care of him in the community. Those mothers that served you lunch in school, they probably got gang-banging kids. The ones that made sure that you was full, the ones that took their time to watch after the neighborhood kids and all that, bro. Or these some of your aunties, bro. He disrespected probably didn't need to be disrespected. And he can do that, like I said, because they want to get some type of clout, champ. It's nasty work. But he said it's a displeasure to be around you, champ. How you agree? Exactly, bro. Exactly. Bro said the devil or God couldn't make niggas as ignorant as you. And you agreed. You agreed. None of y'all got jobs and all this. You agreed, champ. This is why I don't agree with everybody, bro. On my soul, I don't. Because they be having different shit that they really saying. And you're giving them validation. Listen to how Jefe sells his soul, on my soul.
Folks have wanted us to sit down for a while now. You feel me?
Yeah, Flacco went with all. I ain't going into the.
Wait, this your first time sitting down?
Yeah.
They just got
right by each other. Oh, you say Flacco?
This is your first time sitting down, and you right by each other? This is what happens when you give a black bear enough honey, champ, on my soul. Jaws and jaws of honey preservatives, on my soul.
Hey, fire on you, say, gang.
Hey, I wasn't even come back here today. Told me Flacco was back here. I'm like, Flacco in the building. I said, oh, right? I gotta go say what's happening.
Man, Flacco in the building. Man, I'm a big fan, man. That got 290,000 subs. I want to be like him. The welfare mooching moms, champ, on my soul. It's crazy work to me. It's a displeasure to be around y'all, champ. Remember that.
Come on, this is the best show of the week. We run this
Thursday show.
For about 4 to 5 weeks, I've been telling, hey, listen, I kind of quit it now because once I figured out you weren't a part of the circle that I thought you were a part of. You feel me?
Yeah.
Right?
Once I figured out that you was Muslim, because Adam already went over this. That's crazy, son. So you're not just a regular black American bagel. You got Muslim up in you, champ. You done switch your life to what I am. All right, cool, champ. Once I figured out that you wasn't in the circle that I thought you was, bro, that's very hateful, bro. Niggas look like they go together. On my soul.
We gang banging right now.
Once I figured out you weren't a part of the circle that I thought you were a part of. You feel me?
Nasty
right?
word,
We gang banging right now.
We know the circle.
See, look,
You feel me?
Look, this is that Flacco.
Yeah.
I first got on the internet, right? See, a lot of people be taking it's clout chasing. You got to understand, I didn't know who nobody was last year till I got on YouTube. I wasn't on YouTube. So when I got on there, nigga, I just learned who Flacco was, Adam 22 was, no jumper. So, no, I got some drink tripping. So during that time,
I'm listening.
During that time,
Go ahead, Jefe.
that's when a lot of shit was circling around in the YouTube
Mr.
space
Voltronics.
about Flacco, like in his views about gangs.
Mm-hmm.
And so one particular thing I seen was like this. He had said like about
Mom.
like how he feel like
The moms, yeah.
the mom.
Yeah.
So I made a reaction video to that. Man, I made that reaction video to that. I was too small then, you know.
Yeah.
Flacco didn't say
I don't get
that shit wasn't even on his day.
So you made a reaction video to Flacco talking about gangbanging mothers, or the mothers of gangbangers. I think I remember this. Why in the last video we watched, now you agree with Flacco about gangbanging mothers?
That's your question.
As soon
Did
as
it
I
go
started
viral though?
popping in social media space, Flacco start firing. Oh yeah, woo!
Hey, hold on.
I'm looking. I'm like,
Hey,
what
but
the
did-
fuck?
did that
Whoa.
Did that first video you did it go viral though?
Yeah.
No, I don't think it went that viral because I didn't have that many subscribers. I was just like,
Nah,
probably like
Did
my
it do more than you
second
usually
month
do?
of YouTube.
Did it do more than you usually do?
It did like 20K, right? But though, I started firing once you signed the deal, right? Or you got.
I ain't signed to nobody.
When I signed,
I
the
fuck
ones
with, with Drake. Look, all right,
Yeah.
so this is the thing. I be juggling a lot of shit, so the shit that I could learn and that I don't want to do on YouTube, I pay Drea to do for me, you feel me? But I'm not signed to nothing. I just pay her like, hey, look, I can really do this. This is that I don't want to do. I don't want to go into YouTube doing this. I don't want to keep on adding all these ads all the time and doing certain shit. So the shit that I don't want to do, she just pick the slack up and do it for me. You know what I'm
Okay. Yeah. Right? But I ignored it, but then I started to fire once I felt like she put you up to it, right? But then you feel me, like once I sat back, right, and seeing like the last like 4 to 5 weeks or so, you really don't approach YouTube as like, yo, I'm a attack, right?
Nah.
And then two, like I kind of thought too, man, bro, like damn, bro, like I have dissed a lot of rappers and a lot of right in the past, and I will want the benefit of the doubt to say, hey, bro. It's just content, you feel me? Like hey, look, like Tay and his homies before, right? Like and those have, kind of say, yo, no trouble this. But I seen that
Wait,
as
hold
content.
on, wait. You didn't say nothing what you just said right
Spit it out, Flacco. You just was talking.
Hey, what did Flacco just say right now? He said, no.
10 homies that he does podcasts with, right?
Yeah.
They had critiques of
people.
Right?
Exactly.
And like in the past.
Exactly.
But Adam gave me like the power to bring anybody on. Even
Baby,
if they
baby, yeah.
have been critical,
Yeah,
right?
Flacco the reason we here. Crip Street.
So hence, I felt like I would be like a hypocrite.
Flacco, the reason that we here on Crip Street. Nasty work, bro. Nasty work indeed.
I searched long and hard, bro, and I've never seen you cover the one issue I have with those people, which was they created fake paperwork calling me a sex offender, right? I searched long and hard, you feel me? And I've never seen you cover it. So hence I'm like, you know, feel me?
Like I tell people like this, so I don't get down like that. Like I tell people, like a lot of people feel like this. Or I was just watching some content earlier, pertaining to some shit I put out yesterday. So I tell motherfuckers all the time. For me, it's a difference. Like Compton Rick Rock, and a lot of people, they feel like when you come on the internet space that you come as your gang persona. You know what I'm saying? You exploit your gang for the internet, all that. That don't go for me. Like, no content creators, no rules for Young Aunt Jefe. When I come on the internet, my name is not Aunt Jefe from A-Trey. I got a whole different name from A-Trey, so that's one. So I'm not coming on the internet, and I'm not coming on the internet with A-Trey behind me. Like, regardless if I'm reacting to some street shit, covering some street shit, I'm just giving my opinion. So, you know, I think a lot of dudes don't know how to differentiate what's content, you know what I'm saying, versus the street. And then some people, on top of that, if you doing content and you trolling, and if do some content on you, as long as they not being disrespectful, like you can't even get mad. And so to sum all that up, I never covered that on you because I don't know that to be a fact. And
So what is it that you feel is disrespectful when it comes to niggas that have more money than you? What is disrespectful? So welfare mooching moms and all that, bro, y'all's crazy work. So with a lot of things, right, it start out as people laughing at you. But then it becomes unstoppable. Because so many people are laughing, it becomes unstoppable. Nick, there's no difference between dislikes and likes. It's all engagement. So this made a bag, spewing this shit that y'all let him spew while he's around y'all. Is nasty work. When you first got on the internet, you had a little bit of integrity. Now you just trying to do content. My son had a buffet of ribs. Oh my soul. My son just came from the buffet. My son Ant just came from the buffet. This about to fart in his sleep. We about to hear this nigga poop in just a second, champ. Y'all want to see what Jefe is dreaming about right now?
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat.
The
sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Oh my soul.
Yeah, could you imagine Steeno pull up on you with the top down? I done been around, lock shop down. Twin Desert Eagle, turn your block round. Never seen recession, nigga, I'm a weapon. Soul rock with the stocks down. Nearly co-possession, nigga, I was reckless. 50-50s in my socks now. Gotta get it how I get it. Hop out the air, a nigga kidding me. Park up the whip and then we switch it. Half of they homies, they be snitching. I stay away from niggas and these bitches. Hating on a nigga getting chicken. I'ma eat off the plate, they do the dishes. Yeah, ride around with an OG, you know me. Fat boy smoke a OG with the dope lean fofo to the police. Mr. Never give a hoe with a holy. As I proceed, getting money with my whole team. Cold D's gon' ride to the slowly. Owe me a bitch bad, but she chose me.
Let me see. Hold on.
What the fuck, bro?
Meat review.
Oh my god.
What are you saying, Lush?
Dude, so when I get my
Bro, look at this worthless Bro, nah. Look at this worthless guy, bro. Look at this worthless man, bro. First of all, you got on a sleeveless shirt, my guy. You got your bison thighs out, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like bison legs. Bro, why are you sleep, bro? What's up with you, bro?
White in my beard.
Hey, y'all niggas sitting there?
I dye my shit.
Munchie B sleep too?
Full, but I look way more groomed
champ.
and less homeless when it's like trimmed.
Champ,
So,
nah,
younger,
come on now,
But I feel like this
bro.
kind of make me look old. But do it, I can't tell.
Yeah, it does.
Yo, nah.
Yeah, I mean, I feel the same way because, like, for me, it's like
Really, so like I have like some dyeing methods I've been utilizing as of late.
Well, I know someone who basically has like a little like kit with like a little brush and a fucking
home,
like
bro.
color, and when he goes to do like a podcast or whatever, he just scrapes it into his beard.
That's what I'm
and then it's gone by the end of the day, which is crazy to me because when I do it, I like actually dye it and it's gone like after like a month usually. Like
Yeah, it's
3
probably
weeks.
like way more.
I mean,
like,
it just
sensible.
grows out.
I don't know. It's just bugging the fuck out of me, and I'm just like not sure. What
Nah,
to-
you definitely look.
You just overly hot. That's all that it is. You really just overly hot. That's really all it is, bro. You just hot. You just exude wild steam on my soul. You know you're not getting your little $200 off of this, right? And if this is the exposure you want, why? Like, come on, man. This is how much of a fiend you are for clout. Bro, you got to get some rest, man.
Look like you're like 55.
Bro,
Yeah,
okay, see now you confirmed everything. That's thank you for being honest. Like,
Yeah, no,
nah,
it definitely makes you look older, but it is what it is too.
No, I'm pissed. I just got a haircut and allowed this to happen because I got my little whoopty wop with me to make it go away.
But with the glasses, and isn't he looking like an elder statesman trapper right now?
Kind of looks like Fred Durst.
Oh man, hold on, man.
No, you do.
Let me just see, like.
I mean, backwards hat on like a man in his 40s is always going to have a certain connotation.
Bro, Fred Durst is the man, by the way.
Jefe is full. My son had a buffet of ribs. Oh, my soul. My son just came from the buffet. My son Ant just came from the buffet. This nigga about to fart in his sleep. We about to hear this nigga poop in just a second, champ. Bro, y'all not gonna wake Jefe up, bro. He's gonna have to defend himself. He's gonna go home and he's gonna be like, oh man, how long was I asleep? You asleep for the whole episode. They're gonna clip it up. You in the trick bag. They're gonna clip this shit up and put it out and watch everybody say that you was on dope. That nigga was on dope, bro. You saw how long he was sleeping with everybody talking around him?
One of his,
Adam
like,
is doing this
trademarks
on
is basically
purpose,
being like,
bro.
You can't see me, and he like moves
Oh,
his
like
hand
that
over
boy
his face.
from G Unit.
Adam is
Tony
doing
Yayo
this
did,
on
yes,
purpose,
kinda like
bro.
that,
So is that
for
where
sure.
Tony Yayo got it from?
He stole it from Cena stole it from Yayo, right?
He did, yeah, because John Cena was
okay.
rapping, and his whole character was
Bro,
he was,
let's
like,
see
the
how
hip-hop
long
guy.
they let this
So the
sleep,
Yayo
bro.
dance, and then it kind of becomes his own thing.
That's
I feel like there's a Vlad clip of
crazy
him
work,
talking to
bro.
Tony Yayo about this.
Well, it's like King Lil J
Son.
was alleging that Drake did with the Hotline Bling dance. He said that he took that from him.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you could tell Drake he be
I don't
on
think it's
TikTok
true.
a lot.
I don't think it's true that he took it from King Lil J.
He borrowed it.
Well, at this point, King Lil J is in prison somewhere or jail being gay somewhere. So, like I'm not gonna back his play.
We haven't heard any good
This is
King Lil J
nasty
funk
work.
stories in a while, so maybe he's actually like controlling himself.
What was that?
My son Ant got a weightlifting shirt on. This nigga sleep like a good little boy. Oh, Tay-Tay says his hands folded and all. Bro, they not going to check this pulse. You know what I mean? Like, bro, they not, like, Munchie probably don't even know, champ. Oh, my soul.
Why y'all whip?
It's actually longer than that?
Yeah, Unc still ain't even released
Hey, hold on, hold on, hold
He's
on.
holding it hostage.
This nigga Jefe neck gonna be hurt. Oh my soul, I swear to God, his neck when he get up, his shit gonna be sore, bro. He not gonna be able to look all the way to the left. His shit gonna stop right here in the middle. Wow, you gonna be like, oh, you got to turn. My son gonna have to turn on my soul. What you said? Huh?
What that, Unc?
The boy say, why y'all whoop that boy booty naked? Why y'all whoop him like Munchie? He said, huh? Yeah. Gumby said,
Yeah, Jefe. Yo, chill. He look like he's about to rip Lush in half, bro.
Munchie X, Y, and Z, right? Hey, so my thing is, hey, bro, I don't know if Gumby a content creator or a hypocrite, whatever. I don't know which one you want to be, but
My son Lush is a good friend, bro. I don't know how long you asleep for. But it's good that he woke you up, bro. Salute to Lush for doing the right thing, bro. On my soul.
I don't
Let's
know
see
which
how
one you want
long
to
it
be.
takes
but
for him to go
if
back
you
to
content
sleep.
create, nigga, let me know because I got jokes on my kids.
Bro. He's a
Nah, for
clout
real.
demon.
So
Look
it's-
at
he
him.
a
Look
podcast
at him.
Gumby,
Look at
He
him.
does have a podcast. Yeah.
God and Gumby. As far
Okay,
as I'm
all right,
concerned.
It's called Checkin' Ain't.
Look at
All right,
him.
well, hey,
Chicken ain't
well,
checking.
Gumby, I want to know, is you a content creator or are you with Gumby? Which one? 'Cause
Bro,
I know how
this
to go
nigga's
about
a
it.
big ass toddler, bro.
Because if you want to be a star, I'll make him a star. I swear.
He probably just thinks that that's actually
My son a
reality,
big ass
so he's probably
toddler,
just, like,
bro.
referencing it,
Damn,
right?
it wasn't even 2 minutes,
Hey, for him to go
bro.
on Camp Capone and say that, and then tell this dude Unc that shit, and Unc say this to whack him on camera. I don't know if this. Hey, but I asked for the boy Gummy to keep my name out of his mouth. Hey, if you. Okay,
On the
you
orange
made your
gummies?
debut.
scratch it,
spoke up
scratch,
for
champ,
Nigga, moving need
scratch.
to have they foot in the door. But then you go on a gay run. You still talking about
Bro, go home, bro. Yo, bro, I used to hate my friends that would do shit like this, bro. Like, just be chilling, playing the game, whatever, watching TV, whatever, bro. Start getting late, bro. Like, yo, bro, it's late, bro. Shit, hella late, my nigga. Like, shit, late, my nigga. Like, 12 o'clock, bro. Like, damn, nigga. You should have been going at like 9, but alright. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga just start getting comfortable. Like, yo, bro, what you doing, bro? What you doing, bro? You gotta go. Oh, my soul. Why would you want to be sleep on live in front of everybody? It could only be one reason. That's that Clouded Team Max 5000. He know niggas gonna run this. Y'all want to see what Jefe is dreaming about right now?
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
So my son
Let's
dreaming
all
right
go
now.
to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Oh, my soul.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat.
So my son dreaming
The
right
sparkling
now.
drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Oh, my soul. No,
But
you
look, we
talking
ain't
about.
gonna do no more talking. Line it up, Fat Jefe.
Champ, line it up, champ. The shaved mustache, kind of disturbing to me, champ. That's just me. I guarantee every jacket in your closet smells the same.
Yeah, could you imagine Steam pull up on you with the top down? I done been around, lock shop down. Twin Desert Eagle, turn your block round. Never seen recession, nigga, I'm a weapon. So rock with the stocks down. Nearly co-possession, nigga, I was reckless. 50-50s in my socks now. Gotta get it how I get it.
So let's go.
Yo, look, I want to get on here and I want to get straight to the point, right? So, bam, the homie catch Fat Jefe at the gas station. Fat Jefe, extra nice. He's the nicest guy you can meet inside LA County, you feel me? Nice as hell. So I want to get straight to the point. Af Jefe made a response on his YouTube channel, and he had to say what he had to say. And he said he had to chop it up with my peoples and all that, and he be chopping up with homies from the section and all that, and this and that. And at the end of this video, he was like, yeah, King Pillar Weenie.
Which is probably true, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Just the shirtless underneath the jacket is kind of crazy for me, champ. I'm not gonna hold you. The shaved mustache, kind of disturbing to me, champ. That's just me. I guarantee every jacket in your closet smells the same.
So bam, you feel me? I should have been got on you. I should have been pressed my line.
You should have.
I should have been told you to line it up.
Yes, you should have.
So that's what
champ.
we finna do. Fat Jefe, you keep popping it. You feel me? You had the nerve to interview one of my enemigos.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And he was extra nice. Didn't have nothing negative to say. A
Yeah.
real nice guy.
Real
yeah, you
nice
know who
nigga.
I'm talking about.
Know
But
you
look, we
talking
ain't
about.
gonna do no more talking. Line it up, Fat Jefe.
Champ, line it up, champ. Yo, listen, man. You told me you ain't want to buy. Like, don't keep making excuses. You said you didn't want to box no nigga from across the pond. You was talking about, because you thought I was in New York, so you was like, oh, from across the pond. There's no body of water between us. I'm not gonna hold you. That was one dodge. Now you got this King Pillaton saying he wants the fade champ. Run the fade. Or is this gonna be another Cali pump fake champ?
You acting like you hard and you acting like you in charge. 5 B's to get you whacked. I'll lay you on your back.
Oh,
yeah, I'll have you sleep like you was sleeping at No Jumper. Yeah, let's do it, man. You been popping it. Even the night at the No Jumper interview, you get on your YouTube talking about if me and you would have went outside, I already know what would have happened. Well, let's make it happen then. So let's skip all the small talk. You get you a little trainer, you gonna need it, fat boy, because I'm gonna put you in your pocket.
Now, this where it go from street shit to content. First it was let's line it up. And now it's go ahead and get you a trainer. Once they start talking about trainers and all that, that's when they want to do some celebrity. I'm gonna do the air quotes, the bunny ears, celebrity boxing, because none of these niggas are celebrities. But I respect it. If y'all get 25 bands a piece, I think they should do that. I'm not gonna hold you.
I'm gonna let you know right now. You look like a little Belizean bulldog. You can't get with me. I'm trying to let you know right now you can't get with me. And I want to show you can't get with me. You keep popping it like you just the biggest the biggest gangster in LA. Man, I want to see you prove it, man. Yeah, let's get to it. Yeah, let's get to it. Stop on. We ain't going back and forth on the content creation. Yeah, I'm saying I'll get on here and I'll pop it to you a little bit here and there. But we not finna do all that. We finna take it all the way to the max.
I mean, you talking about trainers and gyms and all that. I believe you want this to be content. So y'all should keep making content towards each other just on some internet shit until y'all lead up to the boxing match. I think this would be good, bro. I think this would be good, bro. On my soul.
Let's get into this boxing match. Let's turn it up for notch. You feel me? Let me see what you really talking about. Let me see what your hands about. Yeah. What, Tiny Ant? You wasn't active in a Y. Yeah, we already heard about that time.
You talking to YA stories, he said you wasn't active, champ. I don't know. He said you wasn't active though, champ. On my soul.
You wasn't putting in no work. It ain't really nothing to do in the feds. You ain't doing nothing but eating good in the feds. Let's line it up, man. Let me see if you really got them hands you talking about, fat Jefe. Yeah, you laid up at No Jumper, farting and snoring, laying next to, sitting up next to Lush, stinking, smelling like buzz balls and garlic. Stop playing with me, boy. You can't get with this program. Guarantee you can't get with this program.
You always look thirsty, bro. It's always something about you where it's just like you always thirsty. On my soul.
Guaranteed I touch that chin and make your whole little fat body spin. Stop playing with me. It's King Pillaton. Line up the fade. Let's get it. Let's get this money. Fat Jefe don't give a care about nothing but what the chip bag say. Yeah, you say you all about the check. Let's get the check. Yeah, bet you I sock you in your neck. Yeah, let's really get active though. Yeah, let's turn up a notch. I ain't about to keep going back and forth on YouTube. I'm really one of those dudes. And you keep popping it like you just one of the hardest.
See, bro, like you can't say I'm not going to keep going back and forth online. Because I'm really one of them dudes when you want to do a boxing match. You can't say that, bro. Because that's what you're going back and forth online, bro.
Yeah, I want to see how hard you really is. I want to see how hard you can fall. Let's turn up.
Yeah, because that shit sounded crazy.
Yeah, you over there at No Jumper. Put a bag behind it. You say you fat Jefe, you getting the check. Your chain costs this and that. And yeah, put some money up. Yeah, put some money behind your mouth. Yeah, and let's figure it out. Yeah, I was outside with 200 brims. I'm sure everybody want to put some money in. Let's put some money in. Let's put some money in the pot. Yeah, I bet you I hit it. I bet you I hit you where it hurt. Let's figure it out. Yeah, fat Jefe, let's line it up. Stop playing with me, homie. Yeah, let's turn it up a notch. Whack 100 can bring one of his guys, and I'm going to bring one of my guys. We can meet somewhere mutual, and we can get it in, nigga. I'm going to beat your ass. And this ain't for no money. I'm going to do this shit for the free just to show you because I'm not putting no money in no clown pocket.
Yeah, Jefe. Yeah. Yeah, Hef. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Yeah, Hef.
Meet up with what?
I grab somebody, or I grab 600. You and Wack.
You grab who now, champ? You grab 600. You grab 600. Ah, man, it's turned into something else, champ.
Yeah, could you imagine Steam pull up on you with the top down? I done been around, lock shop down, twin desert eagle, turn your block round. Never seen recession, nigga, I'm a weapon, so rock with the stocks down. Nearly co-possession, nigga, I was reckless, 50-50s in my socks now. Gotta get it how I get it.
From that, this fat hillbilly and went, took the content, tried to spin it up and chop it up for social media. So I'm already knowing like what this dude is on. Like, he lost his Instagram, can't get them followers back he really had. One trick pony. A lot of people are starting to see that the result of him is controversial. Pink wigs, pink nails, Nike socks, shoes.
Is this all the reasons why you're not gonna fight him? I'm just, I just want to know. Are you telling us all the reasons that you don't want to fight? You wore a pink wig, pink nails, you know, you a hillbilly. All right, so does that mean you're not going to fight him, champ?
Other people cars, rented cars. Just like everything he do is renegade. Like, the generation you will place him in as being a member, he don't move that way. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't move that way. For some reason, he's trying to, he got no choice but to be in the streets walking around 24, 23-year-olds and stuff like that because they don't know him and he ain't gangbang with these people and he's not from these people area. Usually, when somebody's from your area, you know what I'm saying, you know who their mom is, their daddy is, cousins, you know some family. He's one of them J-Cat dudes that if he do something foul in the hood or do something he ain't got no business doing, he's going to disappear. So, it result in me clearing the narrative that this donkey try to place out there. The funky tattoo skin dude hops out there. Now he want to fight. Adam 22 asked this man.
Bro, it don't matter what Adam 22 asked him, bro. It don't matter. See, I knew you was going to do this shit. An excuse every minute, champ. You just a minute of excuse. Adam 22 asked him, do you want to box or not, bro?
4-5 months ago, hey, would you fight Aunt Jefe? Oh, no, I'm cool off that. Man, you know, I'm trying to fight 4 extras or Aaron the plumber. You know what I'm doing. You know, we in different fields. We ain't got nothing going on. And we still in different fields. Like, we not.
Nah, y'all not, bro. Y'all on the same field, champ. Why does it matter, swole face? Champ. You give Jefe a hug, his whole face will light up from the inside, champ. Like a jack-o'-lantern. On my soul. Like a goddamn jack-o'-lantern, champ.
On the same field, we never been on the same level. We never been on the same playing field. See, this dude thinks that social media numbers and social media clouts make you somebody. Well, I've been telling people all along, a lot of these dudes did not come for the dollars. They think they came for the riches, but in fact, they...
You know what you came for, champ? Pause. The biggest of known Bufords, champ. On my soul. Let's not forget that.
For the fame. And it's no different with Humpty Dumpty. They're set on the wall till he fell and cracked his shell. This dude had cracked his shell. He is in desperate need of help. He made a post saying it's going to be his last post. He going to catch a fade. He want to catch a fade. I'm going to turn it down. Dude wake up top of the morning, walking my way downtown. Boom, 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 boom. At me. Why are you still at my name? Why are you hitting me on the ground, bro?
Because it's on the box, bro. Y'all both in the same state. If you put chocolate milk inside the Kool-Aid Man glass, that would be a Jefe. Oh my son.
Like, I don't want to tangle with you. Like, why do you keep on at me on Instagram after you said this was your last message?
Because he won a box, bro. Why everything got to be a clout chase? Why can't, this is what we supposed to do. We both gangbangers. We both from Cali. We had a little situation where we probably should have fought, but we didn't. But we could put the gloves on and probably get some bread because the algorithm is taken to our names in the same title. This to me is just soft. I'm sorry, Jefe. You know what I'm saying? This to me is soft, bro. You come on, man. Come on, bro. It don't matter why. It don't matter he keep texting you. Don't none of that shit matter, bro. All that matters is he won a box, champ, and you don't want a box. Even though you could do your best James Toney, champ, on my soul. If you get into the gym in time, you probably could do your best James Toney, champ. I believe it. I believe in you, champ. If nobody believe in you, Steeno believe in you, champ. You need a mammogram on the top of your velius every 6 months to make sure that you good. And they be squeezing fire out your shit.
Let it be your last message. Potato body. But let's get into this content that y'all already know, man. It's your boy Ant Jefe. Seriously, this dude is content for me, content based. Been telling y'all way beforehand, J-Cat Clown Goofy. As a thorough individual, I really can't embark in what this clown got going on because it's a whole circus over here. And I'm about to point this circus out.
One day, I hope I wake up and I look in the sky and I say, please make these box. Also, with me, it was, you don't want to entertain boxing somebody from across the pond. And you was talking about me, bro. Now, somebody's in your state, which there's no pond between us, champ. It's somebody else, and you making another explanation, champ. Let me explain to you why the Velius don't want to fight. All right, explain to us, champ. Enlighten us.
And I'm going to give this dude one shot at something. He can take it or leave it. So, he already turned the fade down with an excuse when Adam first asked him.
When Adam asked him, he said he wanted to do it. When Adam asked him, he wasn't down to fight neither, bro. At that time, he was trying to fight somebody else. Is that the hill you gonna die on, champ? Okay.
And a no jumper with each other. You know like I know. Let's keep it real. All the fake stuff like that you doing for social media, you know what I'm saying, clowning in the audience and King Pillaton and the same sweated out army jackets and fatigues. I ain't gonna lie, that one kind of looked new. You might have bought a new green suit. However, when you had a chance to squabble, bro, you wasn't on nothing. We was in no jumper. You know, me and you walked down the same hallway, walked to the door when you was going towards the bathroom and thought I was going. You was nice. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Aunt Jefe, is you going to go to the bathroom? Nah, I'm out of here. Let's cut the chatter. You went back after no jumper, and you played some bullshit out there, and I blasted your ass. That's all it was. But now, since you want to play these games, and you talking about you want to fight, and you would knock me out, and you would touch my 10, and you guarantee I'm going to turn it down, you already know that I was going to tell you that you wasn't getting no fade because I've been saying this. I've been saying this months in advance, man. You're a clown. Can't nobody take you serious or fight nobody like you. You broke. You don't have nothing going on. You walking around, walking my way downtown, with some little ass kids. One dude in the background like he don't even want to be on the video. But I ain't gonna even bring that up how you been acting.
Oh, man, bro. It's always an excuse, bro. It's always an excuse, man. Nobody can take you serious. Bro, he seriously say he want to box you. I believe he's serious. So what you think is going to happen? He's just not going to box you or something? Stop talking crazy. Don't talk tough. Don't expose nobody. Because you're not trying to fight, bro. Period.
And I thought this last video I just put up was supposed to be your last video you was done talking. Nigga, you's a clown. And this what I'm going to do for you. So, as I always say, Aunt Jefe ain't going to control the narrative. Not social media, not no content creator, not no clown content creator, not no instigator.
Okay.
This is what me and you going to do.
Do it, please.
You a J-Cat, you a Goofy. I don't respect you none. But this is what I'm going to do for you. Oh yeah, and you's a buster. You's a custer for going at Whack 100, running your mouth, and then recanting, putting it back. Oh, Whack 100, I apologize. I'm sorry.
You did the same shit though. As a matter of fact, you work with Whack 100 now. You're one of his minions. He tell you to read text messages and you read them out loud. Even though you don't like reading out loud because your classroom was downstairs by the boilers in the basement. Whack 100 made a video about Monster Cody. He said some shit or whatever. You got tight. You made a video responding to Whack. Now all of a sudden, you working with Whack. And what does this have to do with the fight? You know what I'm saying? Like, where we going? I thought you said you was about to tell him that you was going, that y'all can set whatever y'all about to set up. I don't know if y'all gonna do a goddamn beef patty eating contest. Y'all what? Like what y'all gonna do, son? He's about to see who can chug a Sprite the fastest type shit. On my soul.
Bro, you was a buster, bro. What he do? Called you or text you like, hey, I'm telling you, hey, yo, whack. Man, look, I got you, Whack. You niggas out here is busters. Whack is pressing you niggas line. Whack had called you and made you change your whole approach. Now you apologizing after you and got on Cam Capone acting like you was standing on some business. That's the type of goofy shit I'm talking about and I can't respect. But this what I'm going to do. Since you cool with Whack 100 and me and Whack 100 straight, this what we going to do. Call Whack 100.
That knocked over a plate of cheese balls. On my soul, you heard that shit?
Call Whack 100. Whack 100 can bring one of his guys, and I'm going to bring one of my guys. We can meet some air mutual, and we can get it in, nigga, and I'm going to beat your ass. And this ain't for no money. I'm going to do this shit for the free just to show you because I'm not putting no money in no clown pocket.
Yeah, Jefe. Yeah. Yeah, Hef. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Yeah, Hef. Get right. Get right. However you want to handle it. I hope you know that Whack 100 is going to capture this on video. I hope you know that. And you better not lose. My son said, yo, you know what? Meet up with me. I'm about to turn into the baddest of bulls. On my soul, I'm about to turn into the baddest of bulls, champ. On my soul.
So, since you apologizing to Whack, call Whack. Because he a Pyro, he a blood. Meet up with Whack. I grab somebody. Or I grab 600. You and Whack.
You grab who now, champ? You grab 600. You grab 600. Ah, man, it's turned into something else, champ. Bro, listen, and this is why you might as well just do the boxing match, bro. This is dumb. This is dumb now, bro. You can holler at Whack and I'll bring 600. So those is your those is your peoples now? Yo, this shit is crazy, bro. So that's who you riding with to go put in work?
Meet up with Whack. I grab somebody. Or I grab 600. You and Whack, I grab 600. We can meet up somewhere neutral and get down for the free. I'll whoop your feet. Not putting no money in your pocket. And use a J-Cat. Put some money in your pocket, folks.
In our situation, sometimes it's low income without this internet shit. If you could get a $30,000 bag from boxing somebody from the internet, you gonna deny the bread because you don't like them?
I built this shit. Me.
My son said.
And I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just because you don't like the way another talk.
One of the biggest bags that you could have got at one time, and you just not gonna do it because you don't like the way a talk.
He had a $40,000 home gym.
Look at him.
He said he had
done, bro. Done.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Yeah, it's still a feeling that you love to hate.
hesitate to put in work just to get this paid. And all this talk about food, I guess I need a plate. And once the trap house boom, I guess I flip a state to get this rate. Money violent like a Miz and Rafe. Half a brick a yay, my fire work like Independence Day. Spark a split for haze. Niggas learn from that chink shit. Now my shooters move around, we moving Brinks with. I'm from the school of the hard knocks, from a hard block. I need a beat with a hard knock, flipping hard rock. Need a coupe with a hard top or a hard drop. Pull it out, they be all shocked, watch they jaw drop. My niggas crazy, but we optimistic. Cause I remember days I didn't have a pot to piss in. Somebody tell these pussy niggas I'm the best that did it. Your boy Dag, fire plane, that's the best description. Motherfuckers, yeah.
I just want the paper. I just want
But a buck, I kept telling, even with the suspect, we said, bro, why you didn't choke him and beat him up the first time he called you a? The knife would have never happened, and you had all rights to do it.
How long was
we've been telling them the whole time?
When y'all,
my son Jefe with the goddamn baby legs. My son baby leg Jefe.
When was the first live in relation to when they actually wound up meeting up?
My son.
That night when they got on the live.
That same night.
I was talking about
Brandon, we got to give you a response. How do you feel?
That just went to doodle. He came back, feel 1,000 pounds lighter. Now he's about to go to sleep.
Feeling about all this?
I mean, honestly, it just is what it is, man. I challenge LA podcasters. Chris Cully, the only.
You challenge LA podcasters, but since War Chief is a UFC veteran that really beat us up for real, you didn't want no parts of that.
The reason why this woman beater, Scante Warrior, we've got his paperwork now.
Woo! Man, he got on the phone with Wack. He got his paperwork. I'm just saying though, I'm not even in your beat, but you gonna sit here, spit in our face, and say we came for content. When every time you got in the issue, you call me on the back channel. I don't.
Viral Wave, you are a internet bro. Of course you went for content. And why is that a bad thing? You are a podcaster with shiny ass bow legs. Why does your leg have a curve in it, bro? That's crazy work.
Stop trying to act like a victim, bro. You're not a victim in this. Why are you challenging that's not even trained anyways? These not trained. LA podcasters don't train, gang. If you a black belt, you're not supposed to be fighting. It's not trained anyway.
Right, exactly.
What are you saying?
My belt red.
That's a fact.
Just like these, dog. When I tried to bring up a valid observation,
nigga crazy, cuz.
Said I'm from Long Beach, just like y'all. Yeah, son. This is what happened when you make feel comfortable, champ.
Yeah, you talking about a from the set. What you talking about?
Yeah, you talking about DW from the set. You want us to slander him online, and we told you no.
No, come on. Let Brandon talk.
I'm gonna let him talk,
this.
because it's capping too much, bro.
Hey, listen, when things are obvious, what's understood don't need to be explained, man. When they real homie, we couldn't even mention his name. But these dudes sit up and let anybody slander me, and they answer to this. It's not, hey, man, we ain't about to slander.
That's because you're not from the set. You get it?
You slander us.
You slandered us on your live the night before and deleted it. He deleted it? He deleted the live. Slandering us on the live because Pun getting at him. And then when he see me get at Pun, he gonna call me, oh yeah, what's up?
Yeah, like you're saying that they're not your homies, but they just had your back against Pun, right? All right. Like, everybody, let's just let Brandon talk. I'm trying to hear why all this justifies
lying, bro. On Jesus
Chief.
Christ, lying.
First and foremost, if I had real friends in the room, they would tell you that War Chief lied and said he had a 40,000.
He said that already. Next subject.
Did I not say that? Next. Yes. Next.
Yeah,
what else?
Yeah, we already. They said that.
So before we even proceeded to go to this man's house, I said, Viral, let's get the rules. Let's establish what we doing.
Look at my son Jefe.
So when we get there, don't change.
You established.
Look at my son Jefe.
You know all this.
Let him keep going.
Let him keep lying, gang.
We wouldn't have to argue so hard if he felt like his shit was genuine. But what I'm saying is, we established the man said he had a $40,000 home gym.
Look at him.
He said he had.
Done, bro. Done.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Once you lay your head on your own shoulders, Jefe, you are done. All right? The dog food has taken effect, champ. The lean and the smoke and the gas mask and the food and the taking the doo-doo, all of that led to you falling asleep, champ.
The maths, he said he had the waivers, he said he had all this. That was professional. That's why I got up and said, okay, I'll drive 45.
Look at my son. He's shaking his legs.
Once we got there, and this
Itchy
man
butt.
had none of what he said, I'm like, oh, we have a million gyms at our disposal. Why are we about to sit up and have a knockdown, drag out MMA? This is a 30-minute, nonstop MMA fight in which I plan on using my number.
You said none of that when I was there, and this Messiah talking.
You're capping, bro.
All right, so the man, so listen now, we can go back to the live. The man said he wanted a 30-minute MMA fight. He said he had waivers. He said he had headgear. He said he had all the equipment we needed.
Waivers? He gave you the equipment. He gave you all the equipment.
Let me talk, Munchie, because I want to. What? Brandon, what happened when I got there?
Headgear was looking shaky though.
All right, so
we're refuting your lies.
Let Brandon keep going for a little bit.
Now you're gonna start lying. He gave me equipment and all. Bro had a female headgear. He didn't even have more than one. He has some like 12-year-old girl give.
My son Jefe. It's night time. I want Adam to fire him. At this point, it's like, you know, does Adam tell you, yo, just fall asleep so talk about you in the chat? A big worthless potato, champ.
Me, her headgear. Bro didn't have nothing. The floor was concrete, not a mat. Which I don't know one MMA fight anywhere that I've witnessed that took place on a concrete slab in a garage. On top of that, this man has washing machine, dryer,
This nigga woke up with a laugh.
glass cases up against on the wall, glass picture frames, unmounted flat screen
Adam,
TVs,
ask him when he seen this, why didn't he leave immediately?
comic books in cases all against the wall. Now, how the hell am I gonna slam this?
So why you stay there for 45 minutes?
Take him down and whoop his ass like I plan on doing with all that, without cutting or injuring or hurting myself. When we got there, it wasn't what bro said. Now, a real homie who was the person who said they are facilitating the fight immediately would have said, "Hey, bro, you didn't. This is not what you told us it was."
Okay, but why were you down to fight the Brandon Slayer in the office with no mats on the ground or anything?
Me and Brandon Slayer were not fighting. Me and Brandon Slayer were not having an MMA fight
That's
that
going
was
body.
very serious.
But he said they could squabble up too, though.
Are both martial
He
artists.
said he'd do whatever.
Brown belt in jiu-jitsu. I'm a black belt. He has challenged me in jiu-jitsu, saying that I am a fake black belt. So this is personal. Me and Brandon Slayer are just doing some friendly, fun stuff.
That's what I said.
I'm not trying to.
Bro, people can get hurt doing friendly, fun, slap boxing, get hurt all the time, bro. And you fell, okay, twice. I believe Brandon was raised by his sister. He wasn't even raised by his mom, his dad. He had an older sister that's like 20 years older than him that took him in and treated him like a little sister, champ. On my soul.
Got the disrespect you and said he wanted to fade. You should do what you think.
But I feel like if it was personal, like couldn't y'all have just like gone to the park and fought?
Look at my son, belly out.
Realistically, is like
Look,
way more
belly out,
dangerous
belly
than fighting
button
on the
out.
mats, right?
Listen, I'm gonna leave it like this.
Look at my son.
The next day, we was gonna get into
That's a dope nod, bro.
The next day, I didn't hear from Chris Cully. He has my Instagram, everything. I heard nothing. We all agreed that we were gonna do it at another venue.
No, you said
Liar.
you had the keys to a venue, and I was saying y'all need to lock it in. You told him to find one of his gyms since he owned whatever how many gyms he got. That didn't even happen. Y'all got to talking about gunplay and all type of shit. Nigga,
no.
what the fuck is you talking
Who
about?
gonna want to squabble after you say you a smoker? No, let's keep it real. He said, I got the keys to my own gym. Chris said, we can go right now. I'll follow you.
He said, I can't go
He
this
said,
way.
I can't go now.
Listen, we all collectively agreed we're gonna do it at another venue. How is that turning anything down? He lied about what he had, so we just
know
said
he lied,
do it
bro.
somewhere else. I heard nothing from him.
You want to focus on that because you're going to ignore the rest of the
Hey,
facts.
hey, look, Brandon.
Turning down anything.
You didn't reach out to try to set it up though.
What are you talking about? He's supposed to be bringing us to one of his He said he had 5 different MMA gyms that he trains at.
Hey, Brandon.
He said he had the keys to
Hey,
his gym.
didn't bro tell you to call him so he could time it and y'all could pull up like basically at the same time? Viral. Right.
Viral told me to. Yeah, he did.
Why you didn't call him so y'all could pull up at the same time?
Listen, man. This is what I'm trying to explain.
Because he wanted to seem like he pulled up alone.
I'm ducking, bro. I got there first. I'm not nowhere near scared of this, Chris.
No. Because we on a conversation of like having your back. So like we like trying to, you know what I'm saying? We programmed up. He asked you to call so he could time me. Y'all pull up at the same time. You didn't do it.
Cause Brandon is a fronter, bro. He want to make everything seem like he the man, but he's really pussy. He's really pussy, bro.
And listen, when I go anywhere, I got my own back. I ain't expecting no.
So why you saying we ain't got your back?
Yeah, so that shouldn't even matter.
Why are you expecting them
and
to
then,
have
hold
your
on,
back
and another
then?
thing. So what made you try the helmet on? I mean the headgear. Because you said a 10-year-old gave it to you. You was trying to see if it fit.
I said,
It wasn't. Look at my son Jefe. Jesus Christ. Worthless.
Crazy, bro. Emphasizing the point that bro lied about all the shit he said he had, bro. Listen.
We established that he lied. Okay.
It's hard to imagine him sharing headgear with a 12-year-old girl.
Okay, and thirdly, right?
He got a big old head.
Why would somebody call you for a fake the next day after you threatened to smoke him?
MMA gym. He lied. So when we got there,
man, we established that he lied already. Like we already off for that.
Why were you about to switch him down? What was that about?
The only reason I waited for Viral is because Viral was the person who was witness to the lying about the gym. So
I was there.
Hold on. If I came for content, right? Why did he pull his phone out and start recording and upload his own videos?
We can't talk at the same time.
No, I'm asking. Because everybody want to pump fake like I'm pulling up for content.
Good question.
But he pulled his phone out.
That's what I
Before I brought my camera out of the car, he had his phone out already. Oh, I pulled up. This a fake gym. This, that, and the third. Chris like, man, put the phone down. Let's fight.
Listen, man.
He recorded for 40 minutes like I did.
Look. I got the.
So I pull.
My son Jefe about to start farting and snoring in a minute. On my soul. He about to let out one silent fart and one loud fart and a snore in about 5 minutes.
Enough for content, but he not.
I got the footage for myself because I know when I get the footage, then I know the footage could be put out in its entirety in an honest way. So that's.
I put it out in a fake way? Did I put it out in a fake way?
I didn't say that.
So what you talking about then? That's why I got the camera so he couldn't lie about the fight either though. Because you said, oh, I didn't want to go in there by myself so they could be like, oh, he punked you, he whooped you, whatever.
Bro, you trying too hard to be this dumb friend, bro. You trying too hard to be this soft dude's friend. You so want to have little homies and nigga like, bro, F all that. He done got slid, bro. He talked too much. Too much back talk. Oh, my soul. Too much sass. He too sassy, bro. He done got jumped already. This is just real facts.
I said, cool, I'm going to record it.
Jefe butt
so the
itch.
world could see you lay your demo down or him lay his demo down. Neither one of y'all could just go on a podcast and be like, I whooped his ass. There go the footage right there. Because it started on the internet. It started so on the dead right? homies, why wouldn't it not continue on the internet?
Okay, what?
Let me just say this. If my homie, my day one homie, was so
Cap. If Messiah pull up for the fade, he asked me, would you tell your brother on Jesus Christ, on both my kids, I would have told him to get in there.
How my son get up yelling and this nigga Jefe still didn't get up. That's dope, bro. I don't care what you say, bro. It's not just tiredness, bro. You on dope, bro. You on dope right now, my nigga.
You better squabble, cuz.
Nah, vice versa.
That's
dope
on
scratch.
my
Look, that's a crackhead scratch right there, champ.
Kids,
He
nigga.
wouldn't have left without a
What are you
fade.
talking about?
You ain't finna
nigga,
have me come
we
down
drove
here
45
like that,
minutes.
nigga.
Y'all go from the shoulders on the dead homies. You can do MMA tomorrow.
We didn't even press Cud for that. But if that was Cud, you for sure finna have to go squabble.
Bro, we done fought in Kings Park bathrooms. You'd have been in jail, fought in the cell. Like, what are we talking about? This is a big ass garage. And it's
Do people really know if Brandon's been to jail in the county? See, I think once Brandon spoke, I think y'all wanted to believe him so much that y'all ignored all the red flags. Watching Steeno bagging on Ant is way more entertaining than trying to listen to this individual on the phone who never stops talking and somehow is not saying anything. This is facts. Salute to you, champ. On my soul. Salute to you. He didn't wash up properly. He didn't wipe properly. And Jefe went to the bathroom and came back and didn't wipe his ass correctly, champ, because he's too high. So now he has to wiggle his thighs to try to get the thigh inertia to scratch his own butt. On my soul. Nasty stink butt Jefe falling asleep on the couch, champ. On my soul.
Open outside the garage. It's parks up the street. I said, look, y'all can't do MMA, right?
Is that guy super tough? The guy
I don't know. But I said,
He
listen,
tough. Oh,
since
God.
Brandon is going to be handicapped and he can't take you to the ground, will you agree to not kick? He said, yes, we could just fight.
But even on top of that, my bro also,
bro,
but he said he didn't agree. My bro agreed with you that he wouldn't be wrestling on no concrete.
I agree with him.
But you said he didn't agree nothing with you. And then for to sit here and say that we came up there for content for you.
It's crazy,
But
bro.
it started on your live, so how did he?
Hey, look, so if we not his real friends, why he didn't call his real friends pull up? He calling on the phone that probably ain't even in California.
Because he don't got no real
He
friends.
jumped on my live the next day.
Yo, bro, look. I want to show y'all something, right? Do you believe that he has friends that's about to come with him to somebody's crib and fight? Use y'all, bro. He don't have a friend in the world, bro. He's a cornball. Any nigga that wear big ass sunflower shades like this is a cornball, bro. He bought those shades so everything could look like it's dripped in honey. On my soul.
If I was meeting up to fight a gang member off of the internet,
Look at my son Jefe, bro. Oh my God, Hef, bro. You are the most worthless on earth.
I was talking about you, the gang member, but
You don't watch so many Donald Trump videos, bro? Yeah, he's just dancing right now, bro.
In Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Yeah.
So we're representing our martial art. That's